Oh boy.
Also, I got curious because I was perusing the store page for Slayer's X, and I noticed they talk about the soundtrack being made by someone called C Page, and I assumed that it's like some shit they made up like for the game. So I look up the soundtrack, and they have this song that is this perfect, absolutely pitch perfect, like Linkin Park esque early 2000s or late 90s new metal track. It's hilarious. It's it's kind of made the game skyrocket up my list of things to play. Hi. What's up, Dimitar? Finally got a Tello stream live. I'm so happy for you, Gary. It's time to say goo goo gaga and mute my own stream. Shut up. This nerd has such an annoying voice.
Shut up. Shut up.
I have done my due diligence and experimented with smoke grenades, and I have come away with the conclusion that I am never wrong.
I was right all
I have
along.
got to say, watching the shooters literally step away from the smoke, that was a pretty powerful moment.
Yeah, because it's literally just like surrounding them in a line of sight blocker. They don't like having their line of sight blocked, so they just leave. What's the...
Duh,
I'm
no one likes
gonna
that.
say it again. What's the point?
It's we do a little trolling.
I think the sole point of smoke grenades is for the ventilation purge enjoyers that have to suffer when ventilation purge is not rolled, but they can make their own makeshift ventilation purge.
Advice on playing Psyker. Oh man. Gun Psyker or Staff Psyker? Yeah, the issue with Psyker is if you can't just go in there like a zealot and then survive. You have to prep. You gotta prep the entrance. If you're playing Staff Psyker, you just spam your shit like a madman, like Trauma or Void Strike, and everything dies. If you're playing Gunker, all right, for Gunker, where's the build? There it is. You've got this thing. It's a sail. That's your bread and butter. Wait, that's not my. Dude, I don't know where my builds are. What the fuck am I doing with my life, man? Okay,
Just a mild
whichever
case
thing I got.
damage.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why there's an Agri 9 on one Gunker build and an Obscurus on the other, but you you just want to be using. Bro, what am I doing with myself? Okay, hold on. I need to get this gun out of my sight because it's bothering me. Alright, you've got a sail. A sail is arguably one of the most powerful blitzes in the game. And you kind of always want to be chucking them a bit. Like, you run around, you... It's your everything. It's an insane damage dealing tool. It's a toughness generator, because you're running Soul Stealer. It will also crit a lot because of true aim. It stacks true aim up. It's a cool tool. Opens bulwarks. And if you're having trouble surviving, what is killing you? Because you can pretty much negate ranged if you use empathic evasion. You can kind of keep it up, like by spamming. If you have true aim, you'll get, a naturally fairly high crit rate just using that. But if you pop Scar's Gaze, you've got Giga Crit chance. You're basically impervious to bullets. And even when you're not, you can just do this to them. And they can't really do anything back. They'll get murdered. More practice. If you're also used to Zealot, one thing that will bring you back to reality is that you can be stunned. which is not a good feeling. And playing Gunsucker, you kind of feel this glass cannon aspect to your class where you're a steamroller. You're basically just stomping over everything, but then suddenly you get your toughness broken and you're stunned, and then you don't have much recourse other than spam a sail and hope for the best. Hope for hope for some toughness regen.
That's not really a psyker thing. That was more like an every class thing, like at the beginning. Like you're doing extremely well, but then something suddenly like strips your toughness, and then you get chain stunned until you die.
it's the death roll. Yeah, Last Pistol's cracked. Last Pistol is incredible. I had a couple people ask me why I use it, because it's amazing. Has excellent unyielding damage. It will shit on flak pretty hard. And it's a crit weapon. And guess what our boy Sacker does? He crits. He crits a lot. And then he gets finesse. And then he gets more finesse. Oh yeah, it's very good on vet. The veteran has Deadshot. Deadshot, Reciprocity, Shock Trooper. Go ham. Oh yeah. It's good on everyone. And it's great on Zealot as well. Zealot just, you know, walking up to a Crusher, pressing F and annihilating it because it counts as flak now. Like, I guess just watch Gunsucker gameplay that I've uploaded and try to ape it. You can get away with some seriously silly plays if you just spam a sail enough. And of course my favorite, don't forget Perilous Combustion. You gotta start the Great Fire. It's primordial that you start the Great Fire. I love this thing. That's not the right word, that's okay. Should put these nerds in a line.
Just line them up against the wall.
I love it. I love this talent so much. It needs a bit of a nerf. I'm surprised how people underrate it.
I underrate it because it's not in my build, so it doesn't work.
How? It's 1 point!
Because I don't want to use it.
Oh my god. But it's... Dude, you started the Great Fire. Come on.
Let's start the fire. Arbatwa Azma
Or
Aman.
Batwa Uzma Alman.
How many times do I have to tell you? It turns off my decapitator.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, whose fault is that? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And Last Pistol is pretty good. It's not very good against Maniac, but you can live with it. Just hit heads and crit. Don't seem to quell much. Yeah. I mean, I would only... There's no real reason to quell unless you intend to use warp powers.
Yeah, you only really quell if, like, you're around, like, 100 and you might accidentally throw 2 assails when you try to throw 1 and you blow up. Because usually peril is a good thing because it gives you damage. There's literally no downside to having high peril, and you just get more damage from warp right. So you usually just want peril.
Peril is a net benefit until it's at 100.
And then you die, yeah.
Yeah. Those are voice lines from okay, dude, there's a Deep Rock Galactic mod where people have Google translated every voice line like 20 times, and then they've used an AI to speak them out and replaced every single voice line in the game with that.
The burp.
It's fantastic.
For Tash and Tash. Taste the
I've got a
grain.
couple on tap.
I love it when the game won't let me swap weapons and I blow myself up. This is most certainly an assail moment. You know,
yeah.
I keep thinking to myself, oh yeah, I'm used to this. I'm gonna use Scryer's Gaze assail and I'm not gonna blow myself up.
I'm
and
buzzing.
then the weapon swap doesn't queue properly and I throw another assail and I blow up. It happens every time.
Oh, I'm using both for the drip and the Savlar Chemdog torso. I'm allowed to have that one. I said I wanted it for a while. Back off. I'm a bit of a pig. Oh! Okay, dude. Give me something good here. Hold on, I'm gonna game it. I don't know. I'm Helldivers 2, I'm super on the fence about. Nothing that they've shown looks really super exciting. the
I'm-
kernel level anti-cheat for a PvE
Right.
game is not reassuring.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I would
What?
I
Wait
would
and see.
think a little more if it weren't for the fact that the anti-cheat seems really, really bad.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
I mean, what was like the worst part about like Helldivers 1
Oh,
and
no, no, no.
cheating? Oh no, we have cheated times on the challenges. Oh god, what are we going to do? Dear God.
Well, I ripped myself. I'm not thinking straight. Don't pay attention.
You stupid dumb. You.
What am
I'm
I
pointing
doing,
at the
dude?
screen. You
Throwing-
stupid dumb.
Throwing Placial out the window. Thought I was slick, but I'm just retarded.
I'm back.
Does Helldivers even need anti-cheat? A short answer, no. A long answer, I'm not sure why they care.
Yeah. Thank you, Jen.
Why?
I love you, Dragonator.
Why?
I never got the obsession with anti-cheat for co-op games.
Because you have to protect people from themselves. You have to understand that the devs, they think that their players are just, they've got the fork and they're just ready to just plunge it right into that outlet. If you give them the option to cheat, they're just going to cheat at every single turn
Oh,
because
well, I
they
really
don't want
raped
to have
myself,
fun of the
haven't I?
game.
Okay, so it has to do with game balance and fun. Imagine
Wouldn't he?
the game, it's a PvE co-op game, right? The same as Darktide. And it doesn't have any anti-cheat. Then you have everyone on the power level of pre-nerf assail spamming shit and you don't get to have fun. That's basically the outcome
Thank
if
you,
you
brother.
don't have anti-cheat.
That's completely not true, by the way.
Wait, that's not true. Vermintide basically didn't have anything like that. And then what happened? I never saw any cheater whenever I played Vermintide 2.
I saw
even
two.
though easy anti-cheat like basically didn't exist.
And
I saw
you know,
a couple.
and you know what they did?
Oh,
They
you're
just
lucky.
jumped. They just jumped pretty high. That's it. That's why two cheaters that I saw, they just jumped pretty high. I really don't get it.
They just had freaking moon shoes. Cool
Holy
cheat.
shit, dude! Are these guys in a party? Look at that! Jesus.
Yeah, I've
Hammer
legitimately only
Bros.
seen like one like borderline cheater, I think, and that's about it. And that's in my like 1,000 hours of playing Vermintide 2. And I don't know why people are so obsessed with adding like invasive anti-cheat to their game.
Also, yeah, dude, Joshua, you're right. There is inbounds in Darktide. It's a cool anti-cheat, bro. Although I think we're actually
Some of the
not.
aim junkies-
I think we're not using easy anti-cheat. The game says it has it, but I don't think it launches with the game or something like that, unless that's changed.
It does, but it doesn't get activated.
Oh, okay.
As far as I know, it hooks and launches with the game, but then it gets paused on the kernel. For whatever
Is that
reason.
intentional?
I have no clue if it's intentional or not.
This is a fat shark moment.
Oh, you mean always first attack? I don't know. I don't have that. Ask others. I don't use macros, sir.
I'm not others.
I have been accused of it.
From nefarious sources, I've heard that such a mod is still in circulation.
That's insane. Whoa.
Yeah, because you're running it.
No, I'm not.
The band Jasper.
Oh, my dodge counter is broken.
I'm neither running always force attack or decode helper.
I saw Chinese lobbies as so
Also, I'm not playing anymore,
times
so.
and beat. that is depressing on so many levels. I don't think I'm even going to unpack what that means. That is
Attack axe train?
Wow.
I've always been a attack axe enjoyer. I always liked 7, but it's a bit broken at the moment. I just gun bashed this poor little nerd. I don't know, the 7, the 2 is just fun to use, man. It's a good replacement for the 7 being broken at the moment. Nice synergy with Butu Momentum. They're just a fun weapon.
It's so unsettling seeing blue sticking to that mask. It's also over one.
Did I just value over them? A light attack 2 doesn't work on the attack axe, it just whiffs randomly. Well, I think the attack 2 does it sometimes on random attacks. Don't know why. It's really weird. Do not brace with these guns, dude. Oh, is the server dying? What's going on here?
The dog forgot. Did the server issues giving you brain damage?
Just when you fail to swap, man. Any good useful mods? All of them. Sorry to hear that, Miniman. Don't die. I need the viewership.
Basically, every single quality of life mod you can get your hands
Oh my
on.
god, let's go, value.
Yeah, bracing is so base, dude. I remember recently when Boss mentioned that like he was trying to block and he kept bracing his gun until he died. That was awesome.
Yeah, it's like that.
I feel like bracing makes the gun worse. It did actively make your gun worse.
It used to do that, yeah.
Yeah, it used to just make your gun worse. Like it made you like less accurate. It was shit. Now it's just like kind of terrible and it doesn't really give you any benefit. It doesn't like actively like lower the stats of your gun.
It does change the spread properties, but it also just makes it so you will be unable to swap and you know, block. Some may think is a problem. They'd be right.
I think
Shocking surprise coming right
the main problem is not it preventing you blocking, because blocking is not that useful anyways. The problem is you
Pushing.
having to block in order to push.
Yeah. Well, the issue is that you can swap. And then everything else is just a trickle-down problem from there.
Yeah, trickle down economics at work. Yeah. Again, that is totally like workable. Like if you could like apply.
Oh my god, that dog almost ledged me, dude.
It would be fine.
Pyramid scheme mechanics.
hitting them from concealed.
You can just gun bash? Yeah, try gun bashing with weapons that don't have a gun bash.
I mean, it's also just that, like, if you need to push a burster, they just have a, like, they detect pushes from a mile away. Gun bashes don't have that treatment.
Yeah, that's also one of the issues.
I think that every gun should have a gun bash special instead of a flashlight, and they should convert the gun bash into a parry from Devil Claw. If you use the gun bash fast enough on a melee, it just makes it deal no damage to you.
Is that gonna go through? Oh my god, I'm right. Oh no, they're going down.
They're not completely worthless.
All very, very rare instance of sniffing on a telestream. You don't see that too often.
Who's sniffing?
Your mod is sniffing.
Oh yeah,
To
boy
let you
sniffer.
know- Yeah,
I
to let
forgot.
you know,
Books are a thing.
That's the bookfinder mod, but Tele fucked it up and changed the text string, so that's why it prints like a vile message in chat. It's supposed to
made
say
it
that
good.
there's a book nearby, but now it says that.
Just like this weapon, dude.
Just happen to love me work.
Reedmeister, please do not stop with that. The last time that somebody like typed that message, we had the incident occur. We don't want the incident to occur again.
I don't know what you mean.
Oh my god, it's happening. Never mind. I'm leaving. I'm leaving the chat before it gets too bad.
That way you don't have
Abandoning this shit.
Okay, close the lid.
you don't have to moderate what you can't see.
Shoot the trapper! Mutate! Big mutate! Breaking up. Redeploying.
Hi, sir. Sir? Sir?
Like the neck snap the sniper did before you hit him.
Won't be bothered anymore.
Star's gone to pieces! Fall back, Princess! The battle!
Forward.
Playing so much out, you kind of forget that the barrel fire kind of stops you in your tracks.
Scriptures.
Oh, dude. No books!
Yeah, I've been leveling my zealot too much because I keep playing zealot and I.
Oh no, I think I valued over Demon Host. I mean, you do have 2 Thunderhammers, but...
Sniper, find cover.
You know what would be funny?
If they just looked at me.
Spice and should be in the game in some form. I mean, what Tello mentioned, like, before with, like, the directional captions, you really just need something like that, and that would absolutely, like, fix the issue with, like, stuff like Silent Burst, just having directional captions.
Yeah. What are these nerds doing over there? No, I don't have all or nothing. Crab used to swear by it before he got shred pilled on deadshot builds because you're just always at no stam.
Yeah, the issue is with all or nothing, you have to actively play poorly and have no stamina, and then if you get hit, you start losing damage because it gives you stamina. It's
Yeah.
it's an endless treadmill, just like with Plasteel. It's not. This is not the way you want to
Like
live
I like
life.
what's it called? Desperation on Zealot, but all or nothing is a bit annoying.
Someone needs to make a mod which causes bursts and then constantly make loud obnoxious noises. We already have that in the game with like the Crusher fix in quotation marks. I'm pretty sure that's what's causing enemies to be silent.
Yeah.
Again, Fat Shark audio is how Fat Shark does. When they made the Crushers like super loud, it made other things just super quiet. We can't have anything
It actively makes it silent as well. Like if you pay attention, when you hear the Crusher go "Bruh," and there's like a trapper running, you hear her sound get interrupted.
Slinking about.
Friendly fire. That entertained me.
If we had a modded realm, that would be like the best mod ever. Just make it so whenever a burster goes off, it makes an Augur and frag explosion, but it damages your team.
I'll be honest. If we had a modern realm and sound replacements for every shit we could make, my Pox Blaster would
Oh my god.
stop.
There is a sound
stop
replacement
being
mod
before
though.
exploding. Yeah, but I'm not in the mood of doing that shit myself, you know? Putting in the sound files and all that shit.
I mean, just do what I do. Whenever somebody makes an audio mod for some audio file that I want to change, I just steal their mod and then I overwrite the file.
Yeah, I can't be bothered.
Rip. Rest in peace. Yeah, honestly, that would be more balanced for the game if the versus just made an augured frag explosion. Hey, no corruption, dude. You can finally take corruption off my curio.
Oh, I did not hear that burster.
Jesus Christ, speaking of bursters.
Yeah. Just summoned it here.
Start this job. Even the Emperor needs a bit of help from the guard.
Clubs are too good. They know to hold here.
Hey, get back here.
It's surreal to watch Marcelo play.
Ow, 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 ow!
See, he has to play on Zealot all the time because he's running out of game. They haven't added content in, so to play more of the game, he's playing Zealot, so he doesn't get stunned and like lose the very last, just like crumbs of gameplay that's left.
Yeah, not the biggest fan of stuns.
It's gone.
You could say.
Got the pop burster. So much for that.
I've got a shout bolter build with marksman's focus that I've been cooking. Almost did a trio with it yesterday, but Rotters was desyncing so badly we had to stop. We had to summon the help.
Going sneaky.
Hi.
We go to the racer.
Oh, I was gonna melee them. Interesting. Is no one gonna take that? Alright. Are you gonna finish that croissant? Except instead of croissant, it's bullet.
We must uproot this heresy.
What's up, Shirak? That is a lot of cash.
A lot of bread.
This guy is he's based. Let's go. We'll get him. We'll get him. Aww. Cause I'm gonna be wanking my rod.
It's actually like a pretty good-looking pub. What the?
Yeah, no, they're really good. Oh, I didn't mean to steal that.
It's so wrong.
Double flammer. It's greatness.
So much for a young trapper.
Please value on the bulwarks. Where did my grenades go? No value, it's over. Oh, but...
Won't see me coming. Forward.
I loathe them. I loathe them. No idea where that first nade went, dude. I was asking the same question. Fell through the map or some shit.
Fell into the back door.
If I had flown up the stairs there, causing my dodge to cancel itself, I would have laughed at myself. Voicemail in the air. I've got the damage and the toughness DRs nodes. I'm thinking the toughness DR is just useless because it's fucking stealth, man. What's the worst they could do? Shoot me? Good luck. Speaking of...
Sniper! Hey, Sniper! A holo statue? Expensive? Don't suppose we could, you know, salvage it.
Fuck, I love the loose cannon. Okay, so I ghost hit... I just hit through the mutant and the mutant went through me. We're good. We're even.
Hey, idiot! We got the helm! Hey, step on him!
Go Bill.
I'm out. Weedmeister for
That bomber won't be a bother anymore.
It's not super wacky. Oh, why is the game stuttering like that? It's hovering at like 130, 120 FPS, but it keeps stuttering. It's a value build. Value! No value. We lost. It's Jover.
You have a very poor gambling mindset. That's why
I
you
know.
don't get the payoff every time you need
I need to gamba.
it. I just lost it all.
Breaking contact.
Okay, I thought that'd be enough to get the boy off of me, but all I did was make him run away. Okay. I'm getting an insane amount of snipers killing their friends these past few days.
Honestly, like whenever.
Oh my god, the
tries to
shield
throw-
bash!
Oh my god.
And this is why we play Zealot.
Like, yeah, whenever Tell doesn't get the double grenades, they should just cut to the clip of Bossman Jack just sleep talking. I just lost it all.
Oh my god, does he do that?
I remember that clip. Yeah, he was having a freaking snooze and in his sleep he said I just lost it all. He has nightmares. Nightmares of gambling gone wrong. Truly a fate worse than death.
Looks like you didn't gamble correctly. Yeah.
You lot. Could be worse. Cry on it, Grant. Go on. Admit it. This funny talk of yours is just a show.
I hope they kill the snipers. Value, please. Okay, this time value for real.
No one's looking.
I just can't value.
Like an elephant on the green duty.
Very slowly losing my mind every time I get stunned by something.
A kill's a kill. No need to get all showy.
Silence! I shall offer praise where I see fit.
The value video, it's on the Discord. It's not like uploaded anywhere.
Well, I'm not Tell, but I'll just link it. I'll link it for any poor sod who hasn't seen it.
Good bit of slaughter gets the corpuscles moving.
They literally spawned around the corner. This pack of Groner literally spawned right here.
What about that switch?
Oh my god, Shrek, I'm so sorry.
I'm not sorry, but that's a shame. Oh wait, is that no way of saying I'm sorry?
Have you tried drinking to the point of being able to fall asleep? I've heard that works wonders.
I don't think having a drinking problem will fix. Actually, no, it would.
Well, you
fix
won't
it,
have a
then
sleeping
would give
problem
another-
anymore.
Yeah, it's a 1-to-1 like transfer. I don't think that's very useful.
I mean,
Did that Mune just eat the Thunderhammer attack for the pressure? That's so cute.
Message thrown. We've slain the bomber.
Cry on it, Rod.
Extremely uneventful game.
Take of this ammo, Templar.
You know what I like about
those
this?
sticks? You mean on the
No
enemies?
commissars poking their bony noses into my business. Red gunner.
Please value. It's over.
Medicaid station. Red gunner.
I made that instantly due to stuns, yeah.
I like this.
I didn't know those gunners behind me, I'm not paying attention. If they don't res me, I think I'm just gonna leave and play something else.
He's gambling. He's gambling with his gameplay.
Yeah.
All it's looking like it's gonna be a different game.
No, I
now.
can't. I don't have plasteel actually. What does the
Been
Columnus
bound.
autogun actually do in its niche that the Agri Guard don't need? Are you talking about infantry? Everything. It's better in every way. And this is why I don't play that, by the way. Oh, braced? Oh, fucking nothing.
Kind of funny how it works out that way. Yeah.
Cool respawn
Columbus
point.
looked funny.
I like skipping respawn points. I think that's my favorite. Spectate this guy for a bit. Insane?
I really like the delay I have because I'm on the stream. Just like I hear insane and then he uses all his cleave on the barrel.
Yeah, I think power that takes stuff blow up.
Honestly, if there were like methods to instantly blow up barrels, it would be totally good.
No, they're not gonna wipe. They're just gonna take 3 hours to do anything. Okay, this guy is not having a good time.
This is Reddit when they use Thunderhammer and Horde.
He's ready to hate the Thunderhammer.
I don't think they hate the Thunderhammer. I think like Reddit loves the Thunderhammer. It's just that like I'm talking.
Look at the fire nades going out!
This is the worst case scenario. This is what Reddit thinks happens every single time you try to fight a Horde with Thunderhammer. You just die.
Did he just use immense stem?
The sniper is ended.
I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. I saw the syringe go into his chest, but I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen.
We're gonna ignore it.
Please
Also, why
go
are two of
forward!
those guys
What are they
running
doing,
through
man?
hills?
Move forward, you 3 zealots! What do you mean? Please, there you go, big boy, they did it. If a bomber had thrown again, I think I may have killed myself. Fun, but not the best. It's pretty fucking good. People sleep on the bolter because Reddit says it's bad.
Well, you have to remember that, you know, it's not on veterans, so it's unsustainable. You should
I see.
invest in a sustainable
Thank you, Jesus fucking Christ. Get stunned once and die and wait 15 minutes for revive.
Get stunned. Get stunned.
All right.
Get stunned.
I think the correct move was for Chuck to quote-unquote buff Bolter would just give it to them. That way people would stop bitching about it.
Of all the classes that should have it, I think Psyker is the most logical one. High valued, but I don't think it's gonna do anything.
Fire bolter. Why?
The bomber's stunned, interrupting the reses, so good.
I'm a shooter.
And now he's gonna die, dude. It's over for him.
Technically, loaders shoot. Oh no, wait, that's Borderlands 2.
Sharpshooter, return fire! Sniper, find cover! Come on, lads! Come on! Sniper's dead! I'm dead! Hold on!
Bolter should be able to value. The twin blast would
So
immediately
true.
become meta.
Hail of Doom Bolter, man. Let's go. Bring it.
That's cursed, but that might just be what we need.
That's what I need, man. Whoa! Look at the jump! No stalkers, yet I've been shot. Suspicious. Interesting range on that.
I played Borderlands 2. Did I? I'd like to know the answer too.
Yes.
Throwing grenade!
Oh, value. I love value. Ah, the heavy one input problem, sir. A classic. Get off my butt.
My input problem? Do you mean the tiny little light poke you did in the middle of all that?
Yeah, I was supposed to be heavy.
That's that reminds me of Crusher.
Many such cases. That's an interesting marker. I'm gonna mark here. See what happens.
Yeah, honestly, that's like the one downside of like using Crusher. Like every time I use Crusher, I question if like my mouse is working properly.
Yeah. Not a single stalker wave? What is this? Baby mode? Man, I had this guy once, a pub, who was in front of the door. And he whined that we weren't at the door, got sniped and died. And then I told him, don't stand in front of the door, you'll get sniped. And he said, no, this doesn't usually happen. And then he got sniped again and died.
Comical.
It was pretty good.
Honestly, a fucking sitcom how that worked out.
Baby mode only triggers for babies, I'm exposed.
Why? Abandon me.
This is a non-Oric mission? No, this is Shock Troop Gauntlet. Welcome to the new AI director Reddit had been sucking off ever since anybody mentioned anything about it. Nothing fucking spawns, ever. We have had true duos of monstrous Auric with 600 and something K top damage that we did not bother uploading. The game just doesn't spawn enemies. It's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
2 players, damage for 2 players. It works about as well as you expect, right?
It's
now imagine the game
like
spawning this less enemies and people still claiming it's impossible to play the game without a smite tracker.
You need no, it's not smite. It's smite bubble psyker. You have to get that correctly. You have to put 2 pieces together. Can't have one or the other.
Individual
No.
station, Mina? It's always done that. Calling the elevator triggers a wave of spawns. That's why you can go spawn kill them.
Yeah, calling the elevator like script spawns those snipers. That's why like the pubs sit at the elevator and then die because there's 2 snipers that come out and immediately start shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned from Reddit that the general population playing this game is fucking retards and that apparently you need smite to propagate soul blaze sticks.
I can't even finish my sentence. Just how stupid that, whatever that was.
If you stand and wait for the elevator, you will die.
I've lost brain cells from this. No.
There's still people sometimes you see on pubs who stand on the elevator and die, which is strange because you'd think after doing it once you'd be like, okay, my bad, I'm gonna go hide, or okay, my bad, I'm gonna go spawn kill, but you know.
But people keep doing it. Like you hit the button and then you get sniped, and you think that was just a fluke. And then the second time you hit the button, and you get sniped.
Fool
that's
me
a little
once.
Suspicious.
Oh my fucking god, dude, are you kidding me? Seriously? It's been mostly ranged twice in a row. I'm gonna go piss. No camo expert.
Mostly range is like mostly melee, except
Check
like
this shit
the
out.
opposite.
This is the sauce. This is the bolter sauce. Okay, I'll be right back.
The burp!
Cringe shout. Shout is the only usable active ability. Stealth breaks the game and Exi stance doesn't work. I don't really have a choice here.
Reddit shout is the revive shout, actually.
No. They got the revive shot so hard, I still don't understand it. Like, reducing the range is already criminal enough, but then increasing the cooldown as well, it's just, why would I pick this? Like, in the same time frame that the normal shout, the piss shout, staggers all enemies and gives me overguard on my fucking toughness, I have enough room to revive someone. Why would I run revive shout? It's stupid.
You run revive shout to run a worse version of the shout.
Yeah, like, if it increased the range and did not increase the cooldown, then maybe it could be worth taking it, but as it is right now, it's no.
Well, the issue is it already comes with a built-in downside, even without the negative numbers on it. Because whenever somebody takes revive shout, they automatically change their mindset to not use shout unless somebody is down. So it makes shout way worse. It's just simple psychology.
What is this, Warframe? Yeah, you see, I have way too many hours invested in Warframe, so my brain is always connected to some Warframe terms, regardless of the game I'm playing, so you will always hear Warframe lingo whenever I'm speaking.
He has a constant IV drip of Warframe into his system, that's why. It's the side effects.
Oh. If you talk about Warframe, you will be banned. Not by me.
No boy.
2.5 hours on Warframe. That's a little high, don't you think?
Only use chat frames with no shields. Yeah, good luck surviving anything that is above level 200.
Isn't 90% of Warframe's gameplay shield gating anyway?
Yeah.
Or am I wrong?
Shield gating is basically the only way to survive high end game.
All based? Gunker? Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of things you see on Reddit, I saw someone say, like, dude, I'm gonna take Squire's Gaze with Purgatus so I can crit and put double flame stacks. All you're doing is reaching the low cap faster. If you take Venting Shriek, after you've reached the cap on your Purg, you press F, and there you go, boom, it's like fucking 30 burn stacks.
Yep.
Security's tighter than ever, but if you can get your hands on
Minna, I've been meaning to gamble for that, but I can't really justify spending Glacial on staffs, because I want to do Rending and Blazing Spirit. Just to start the Great Fire a little bit faster. I love the Great Fire. Okay, how much are we betting that this Smiker is going to see... He's going to see a couple Maulers and whip out the Smite. Damn.
Oh no, Telepot's alarm is going off.
He's getting a chirp.
It's an outlaw zone. Guns
Wait, he
ready.
said 3 Psychers.
Vacuum capsule.
Which one is the Snipe Psyker?
Oh, the one with Surge. Dude,
It is time to bring justice to Tertium. Target.
that was not a sound I wanted to see, dude.
That was not a sound I wanted to see. That's something I would say. Take that back.
I missed. Hi. That little baby noise. That I didn't like that.
He doesn't like hearing the baby because, he wants to make sure that it's dead when he comes on.
Lead them down.
Initiating crowd control.
So I don't know the exact value of trauma stuff, but what it does basically both just increase your ADM against a specific armor type.
Yeah, it's rending works the same on everything. There's no exceptions.
Yeah. But if trauma has already like 0.8 ADM on shit, then you're not gonna profit as much as from something that only has.
It's gonna be fun for wild packs of crushers, though.
And yeah, if you have rending and Soul Blaze, you're basically just gonna melt everything. Because suddenly Soul Blaze deals a shit amount of damage and ignores armor and content!
Who's streamer?
Yeah, who's
The weak weapon. Let's not get ledged off the map like Flare. This is the Flare ledge now.
Look, Flare may have been the first, not the last.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've been ledged there.
nice for other people, but also fuck other people. Bro! I'm not putting anything in my build that will benefit other people. Because it's my build, not theirs.
Wait, but if you pick up Plasteel, it benefits them as well.
That's just a side effect. I'm picking up Plasteel for myself.
I already know
Oh,
that.
Bromentum,
I mean,
let's go.
have you seen my Plasteel numbers? I gotta make sure that everybody else suffers.
Look at those reloads. This guy's zooming. Oh.
I will have to beat almost everyone else will know that that will not go to fix the baby.
The only answer to this profane life!
I would say, I was about to say I love Bromentum, but this guy stole my kill. I still love Bromentum, but the magic is gone.
Magic's been gone for years, though. You have to wake up.
We're on the right route! This med station is of utility!
Also, maybe unpopular opinion, but I don't care if you pull most or least damage as long as you're not a burden, everything is fine.
Just grab the Plasteel, dude. I want you to pull low damage. It's not fun when people are good at this game. Or use broken weapons.
Yeah, I'm just a paid actor on the streams when I play with him, so he can excel with more damage.
Oh, well, I just actively throw.
I'm enthusiastic! You should try it!
The more time passes, the more I think Crab is right about everything. Please give the bolter the bullet magnetism of the revolver. Get so many weird ghost hits where you hit like the side of the head. Every time I'm thinking, I shit my pants. God, this gun is so weak, man.
Well, the thing is, after a certain point, you become good enough that you don't need to pay attention because everything is happening automatically in your brain and everything runs off of muscle memory.
Yeah. What you said.
I wish that wasn't the case. I wish I was like the puppies because they're playing a different game and like it's probably more fun. Like
You gotta pay attention to every groaner on the screen, man.
Yeah.
Oh, the hops!
Like, in the off cases that sound actually works and we are not getting shit on by silent specials and I'm playing my favorite butter knife on Zealot, I can basically play the game without looking at the screen. I can play it with just my peripheral vision and do something else.
Correct.
Oh, the seat. I love those stationary ghost hits.
Why are snipers so good at that? Why do they always have to bring like the super heavy armor?
It really is like snipers and bruisers that are super fucked up with it, isn't it?
Yeah, snipers with like 10 consecutive like no regs on them. It's like what? Oh yeah. And here I thought that no regs happened and the enemy's moving too fast.
It's dead, I think. Up there. That's the trapper dog.
It's just a meditation. Nah, it's anything else but a meditation, bro.
No, it's,
that's nice,
it's
Benzo.
several hours of pointless activity and you
Enjoy.
get no reward at the end. That's what it is. I mean, no offense to Goonstick, but I don't think this is the gooning that we asked.
See, I'm just as dedicated as you.
I heard something meow, and I think it came from the game. What am I using? Yeah, I have the crosshair mod. Yeah.
Reddit boater. What? I don't even want to know what a Reddit boater is.
Targets identified.
Grind them down!
Should be that one. Make down into horde plus 25% infested. And then it's grown a horde and everything is unarmored.
Oh, that's why you take the 10% against Gunners and Proxies.
Oh, true.
It's covered.
Game thought of everything.
Ignore them, siblings. Though I know it's hard.
Oh yeah, speaking of, why does that perk exist?
I don't know.
Loophole dilution. So you draw
Yeah.
more shit instead of what you want.
I mean, I guess the stamina while weapon is active. That's also yeah, makes sense. You don't
Did I
understand.
hallucinate Oh no, there's okay. My psyche's a bit damaged at the moment.
You have to have your recon lasgun with plus stamina while active, so you can get more dead shot. More dead shot.
Hell yeah.
And then run triple stamina curios. Oh,
That's a
I can feel the brain rot.
the equivalent of putting another carry on your head.
Oh my god, that sniper made no sound.
Yeah, that made no sound on my end too. Oh wait, I have the stream muted.
I'm gonna die here. Yep. One stun, and there goes your life, dude. Really would like to get rid of that mechanic.
Also, it's worse with fire because every fire tick is the equivalent of immediate in terms of stun.
Yeah, no, it's fucking horrid.
Yeah, it micro staggers you, so
Why the
it'll
kid? There's
cancel,
a-
like most action. Why does this always happen? Why is it always next to the medikit? It's
Is this a
mods-
bit?
Mods, post the image of the med crate directly on top of the medikit.
It's flamer knockback, it's flamer stun, it's fire on the ground stopping your movement. It's everything, dude.
Yeah, it knocks you back, and then you get stunned by that, and
Oh, there
the
he
fire
is.
underneath your feet starts staggering you, so like it cancels your action.
Also, it slows you, so you can't walk out of it.
It's slow aimed it into the blood. Dude, we just can't win, honestly. Old Fire was literally just like glue, and then, you know, we came back to the new Fire that they so-called fixed. And then it
They've been
instantly
rolling
killed
out?
you. Who knew? Who knew for our game?
I don't think them removing the instant toughen break and then that shit staggering fix. I think that was clean intended game design. Not that I like it for anyone, but I think it was intended game design.
I think
Yeah,
it's,
I mean, it's
anything but
pretty
Zealot
invented.
Gaming, Mothman. I recognize your username. Appreciate the continuous commenting.
Yeah, honestly, the fire just like killing you instantly was better because you spent less time stunned.
There was less time suffering, yeah, exactly.
Put you out of your misery.
Also, you didn't have to wager whether, okay, do I hold this place in order to get the revive off? Nah, he's on fire, he's dead anyways.
No, he's just fucking dead.
Yeah.
That was my favorite part about the patch. If a bomber threw a single grenade on somebody, they were dead. If you tried to revive them into the fire, they didn't even get to move a single step before they fell over dead.
I'd still like that.
But yeah, I guess it is still like that unless you insta-revive. Yeah, like if you try to pick somebody up in fire and they've been simmering a little bit, yeah, they get to move one step now with the new values before they die. It's different.
They get to see their end coming.
I mean, they would probably win, honestly, since they swing first. You know, they get the toughness break, so they'll just unlock them to death.
Nah, Miniman would have the advantage because he's playing Zealot. He has accepted the outcome and is faithful to the process.
Dude, the hit scan fire is getting on my nerves. A little bit more every day.
Is this a Vermintide reference?
Fire just wasn't as painful in Vermintide, I don't know.
I mean, it wasn't, of course, but it still had the instances where, like, a warp fire thrower could start shooting, like, directly forwards, and then it would start, like, it would start panning upwards, and then the direct hitbox would reach you first.
Oh, I mean just like in this game.
Yes. Yeah, this is most certainly a Dark Tide / Vermintide.
Rain Knight got the shield that could block warp fire.
Ah, you mean the useless passive? Okay, gotcha.
Core had this good, cool idea for reworking one of the 3 ults, where it's just something that makes you move super fast and you like ignore slowdowns after you draw the cool sword.
From the conic slot. Oh!
It would be really good if, you know, they also added like voice lines for Girl Knight where he acted like very dorky. That would be good.
I love 2-shotting Reapers with a gun that's bad according to Reddit. Crazy.
Sometime in the future Reddit will acknowledge the bolter as much.
I'd like an in-engage tool.
Slowly tipping.
Does the bolter have good crit scaling?
Has a pretty Zay's finesse.
Yeah, the finesse is a little high now.
It's a bit,
It's pretty good finesse.
Also, if your ADS would be an additional 5% crit chance.
yeah, but it has a 0 crit chance when you just hold it.
Yeah.
Smiker is holding this down for us.
Smika with double bubble shield. Oh boy.
He's safe, man. He's safe.
Oh.
10 shots I can throw out. This weapon sucks, bro. Oh, I accidentally tapped out.
Master, yes, it has a force blast proc. But besides that, I think it has 0% base.
Wait, what's going on with the procs?
No, that's just some useless banter.
This banter, but a useless tool.
Big beauty's down.
All right.
Oh man, that would be a great service.
The next person who mentions Vioprox is going to dumpster.
I mean,
Looks like there's been another shootout.
viral is only good if you have mean armor strip.
Oh, okay, you're dying.
I didn't expect him to cower in fear like that.
One target down. Relic.
So weird to say relic when you do something. I'm used to all my weird vacuum capsule callouts to be when I'm just pressing the dedicated button. Oh, this guy's a gamer. He's going for the spawn kill, dude. The Ragers are leaving the arena.
Look, you might see an issue. I see perfectly balanced sandbox. Okay. If
Warframe is one
it's
thing,
already
it's
broke,
not balanced.
if it's already broke, don't fix it. That's my motto.
Don't make it worse.
Is a balancing trash heap, and with every update, DE just kicks more trash. There is no balance in Warframe.
Yeah, what I said and what Tello said. The more they try, the worse it gets.
I don't think
They'll
they
just-
even try anymore. I don't think they try anymore.
Target neutralization.
Like, DE has such little grasp of their own game that they had to rework Archons 3 times not to make them one-shottable, but each time it was still possible to one-shot them. Right?
I mean, honestly, like, it took Fat Shark only one patch to make it so you couldn't one-shot the 10, so I don't see what the issue is.
Yeah, Weed Meister, but you don't have 180 kpm on Seapath with Grendel rolling around. Unless you pull some funny shenanigans with spear guns.
I kind of like this. Tello just like suffering by himself while we commandeer his stream. It's pretty nice.
I'm unironically like kicking my feet. Like I'm having a good time with the bolter. I don't know. I'm just fucking beaming dudes in the head, man. Oh, this is a beast. Okay,
well,
I'm not having
cut
fun
out the
anymore.
suffering part. Okay, no, put the suffering back in.
I refuse.
Dude, these guys, someone is getting fucking ledged. You might want to get away from that fucking barrel, boys. Something bad's gonna happen over there.
Grendel is not fun anymore since they removed the unlimited war, man. Like, capping to 5 enemies, sure. It feels better to play because you don't have to micromanage, but I want to suck in the whole map and instant one-shot them. Like. What's the point?
So there's an emote for kicking your feet. I think I forget which one. I'm not so up to date on this Twitch thing. This new like streaming platform.
Oh, there's a shit ton of emotes.
Oh, I know.
The
because
game
whenever
just undodged me a
whenever
little
I
bit
try
there.
to type NT in chat, it spits out an emote, and I don't know what's happening. I'm just too much of a boomer to understand. Like, whenever I try to type, like, it turns into a bunch of emotes.
The Saku just goes blammo. Oh, they give the follow gamer.
Oh, sniper's out of it. What a shame. So much for that bomber.
Wasn't that bad of a medkit. There wasn't a medikit in front of it.
It wasn't directly in front of the medikit. Honestly, you should be able to place a med crate in front of the medikit to refill the charges.
Oh yeah.
That will make it epic.
Nah, it should do nothing but loner insults you. Oh, the gameplay squad has arrived. No, it's one thing I really don't like with the bolter is how you have no indication of what your bullet is doing. Like right there, I didn't know if my shot was actually going through the flag and hitting them, or if they were getting hit by the AoE that deals like 1 damage.
Hold med pack for final event? No, you bring the med pack home to the morning start.
Yeah, dude, Misozi needs it. She's like a stim addict. Needs all help she can get.
Hi, Claire.
Also, if you use field improv on your vet, if you drop a med crate, I'm going to stand in it and purposely get hit by horde. I'm just going to mention that.
These guys are a party, you reckon? Watch this.
I think this is what
Tragedy.
they call a situation.
Tragedy struck.
This is a tragic comedy without the comedy. It's just tragic.
Really coming in clutch with that smite. Hi, boys. Really hoping this event gets buffed at some point. I missed.
Selfish, man. People out there still have trouble with this event.
People's a big word.
Okay, but just because they're like maybe like 2 notches down doesn't mean you get to make fun of them.
How many notches can I start making fun of them at?
I'd say it's like somewhere between like 2 and 3. I'm not sure like where it starts exactly because I'm not a big fan of decimal points, but I'll just trust your okay. Not sure what happened there, but I'm gonna pretend it didn't happen.
Bad things.
It's not good. It's simply not good.
God, every time I look at a smite user, it's like, this is not politically correct, dude. Put that arm away.
No. He's not holding it high. He's holding it directly in front of him. It's fine. It's when you hold it too high. You know, like if you.
I don't think that would pass in a German court.
It's like you know, I was reaching for a book on the shelf.
I know, a shield.
Vacuum capsule!
What is going on with the recoil, man?
We got it! We got it!
Oh, I think it was well game. This is kind of the part where you watch the game play itself. I could try to box burst one of the psychers, but that wouldn't be very nice.
Yeah, they haven't done anything wrong.
Look at that underrated smite damage to the horde, dude. People don't know.
Vacuum capsule!
Honestly, you should just like upload a clip to Reddit, you know, just saying like, oh, smite is like best horde clear, and then it's you smiting into a horde, and like 2 seconds later, like an auger frag blows everything up. Played a game with an auger who expertly exploded barrels right as people were walking past. I mean, honestly, I respect the hustle until it's in the same game as me, and then it's a problem, you know. If other people are suffering, that's cool. If it's me that's suffering, well, that's not very...
Is that what Cracklax does? Every time I raid him, he's like trying to kill a smiker at 30 base.
I mean, I do try to kill you guys, but only when the game is like too easy. Then I start thinking to myself, well, time to like discombobulate people, you know.
Insane smite.
Reloading!
I have been mudwormed extremely hard by that sniper. That was scary.
It reminds me of the clip posted a while back, an oldie but a goldie, so they say, you know, of somebody like soloing and then a silent burster comes out from a bulwark and it knocks them all the way down a flight of stairs, and even though they hit the shout, they hit the ground and died instantly. They took health damage through their toughness.
Unfortunate.
Wait, that is him. That's him. He's right there. You're famous. You're that guy who shouted and died. That was really fucking unfortunate.
I like the clip of Sloppiest Rob's Ogren hitting his forehead against the ground at Mach 5 and immediately ragdolling away.
Vacuum capsule!
How'd you do a salute? Like that. Look at that 280 plus heal got. That's a gamer. He's a real one. He's a real proper gamer. Very nice, very nice. So proud. So proud. Whoa, we have an equal amount of viewers on YouTube and Twitch. Make a wish.
I wish for crafting to be fixed.
Now try a real wish. Yeah, exactly. A little smaller. Not that one. Make another wish. Make a better wish.
I wish to increase what.
Respectable. Autocannon on Ogren? Is that even lore accurate? Like, I hate to ask that, but is that a thing that you could do? I just realized I was playing without optimizing. Oh fuck, I don't know what to do anyway.
Banzai, I can tell you your wish already failed.
Hi Miguel. Smooth bowel movements, brother, I fucking wish, man. I've had trouble with 2 things in my life. Shitting, sleeping. That's kind of it. Oh, dude, fuck me. The mission is still not gone, bro. It has been B8VF for 15,000 hours, man. Oh my god.
An autocannon would be a little too much. How about a semi-auto cannon? Would that fly with the developers? Can you ask them?
Stub cannon, stub cannon, stub cannon. Let's go, boys. Get the auger in the biggest iron. Look at this shit. Just imagine. I love this. Look at this. Just a giant revolver. A giant revolver for the auger. It's so based. Please.
I mean, so basically kickback.
And then give it to Psyker. And it's a revolver. But it's a big fuck off cannon.
A lever action revolver. Oh, now again.
Oh, that's haunted. Fucking volcanic stub cannon. He's gonna tip it over to load a new shell in. Of creeping behind people with my brat mask. It's a rank ass tattoo. Today's the day. I'd like a straight lever action. How Martyrdom tree good compared to other ski tree? Awful. Middle tree is bad. At the top you go right, and further down you go left. That's where the correct talents are.
Yeah, you avoid the middle like the plague.
All the best defensive talents are on the top right for some reason. Like, I don't know why they put it on the stealth thing. Which is why I think, like, all classes should be like Psyker, where the defensive / toughness stuff should be, like, in a nebulous thingy at the top. You like the Vetri the most? That's unhinged. I think he has the worst, well... He has the best shape for potential separation into archetypes, but they just don't do that at all, so...
Yeah, there's no actual archetypes, unless you believe that team leader is still an archetype, which it most certainly isn't.
The only part I like about the Vetri is that they all merge to one node before you pick your grenades.
Yeah, everything needs reworked. Yeah, I agree. I think I like the teats and others shape as a concept, but... You know... What gameplay fantasy does plus 10% rending fulfill?
Yeah, if they actually had like different playstyles, that would mean something. But you know, yeah, again, like rending is just everything.
Yeah.
Everything vet is most certainly something you will see in your nightmares.
How would I buff smoke grenade? I remove it from the game and put a stim injector for the veteran.
Smoke grenade is literally unsalvageable. Tella showed me the clip, and it's so depressing. I didn't know how bad it was. He throws a smoke grenade at the shooters, and you know what they do? They get staggered for half a second, and then they just walk out of the smoke grenade and shoot him.
Walk away. Walk away.
What?
I don't think you can make the concept of a smoke grenade work unless you start fucking with aggro and stealth stuff, and that is not healthy. There is no way that ends up being good for the game. So I don't know. I'd rather we don't have fucking 3 grenades instead of giving me interesting war gear options. Get the grenades out of the talent tree, make me a drop-down menu so I can select my war gear, and then give me stuff that's cool. Oh, buy Optic Gamer. Well, that's been a long time.
I believe that they should replace the smoke grenade with a smoke grenade, but it's actually a flare that you drop on the ground, and then it drops a supply drop, and then you can buy one.
And what kind of weapons did you buy?
I want to buy a big, funny melter to melt my enemies.
What if it put out fire nades? Oh, then you'd be sacrificing your grenade slot for something that puts out fire instead of having, you know, a useful grenade. I don't know. What is my gun doing? Am I desynced?
20 crushers in smoke is creepy, you know. Think of it like, you know, a house of mirrors, except, you know, just clubs keep coming out from every other.
I wish Payday 3 didn't suck, man.
I wish Payday 3 was Payday. Dude, I remember when I used an overkill weapon for the first time in Payday 3, and it was the grenade launcher, and I fired it at a cop, and it bounced back, and it hit me and nearly killed me.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Was it still is? Like they did nothing to fix the game. I think Payday 3 received one patch so far. And that patch didn't fix anything. It made the game even worse because they removed the things that were fun.
Does this dude want me to stim him when there's a medical station right up ahead?
Well, you know how this game works.
Oh, look at the horde spawn around the corner. Love it.
Before he makes it to the Medicaid, oh, there's gonna be a burst, so he's gonna die.
I am very sorry, brother. Oh, he quit. I'm doubly sorry. I didn't see the burster, man. I'm sorry. You must think I'm like toxic, but I'm really not.
Tell us stop bullying random. It's in his blood. He didn't even try this time, but he just manages to do it. He's toxic. His blood runs green.
Dude, I don't think any gun should melt bosses. I don't think even melees should melt bosses. Bosses should be... Melting and bosses should not be in the same sentence. But hey, at least they're nerfing boss killers in Vermintide 2, am I right, guys?
Wrong game.
Oh, sorry. Don't knock me off the map, please.
I can't believe that they nerfed Sword Dagger, finally. It's honestly shocking that they actually managed to do that.
Look at that. Payday 3 updated their playtest branch 25 minutes ago.
Payday 3 is saved. You heard it here first, folks.
Oh yeah, the fact that they finally nerfed Sword Dagger is like so funny to me. Since when they buffed Sword Dagger to just be dual swords and dual daggers in the exact same weapon, I was like, oh, okay. It's just that easy, I guess. It's that simple. I can have my dual dagger charged and like half cost push it, but then I can also have a charge that destroys swords. It's that easy.
My favorite part is when they removed the bleeding on dual daggers, but they kept Battle Wizard in the game. I thought it was funny because it was like a huge middle finger to elf players, but I'm not sure it was that good for the game. Oh, I thought I could cuck him with a crack. I think one more bullet would have done it. Dude, the hardest part of the bolter is not vomiting when you aim down sights. Look at this snapping behavior, man. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I will vomit. I'm gonna hurl.
I can't take this anymore. Ah.
Hi, drag. I'm just gonna drop this here. Whoa. Hi, Vass.
You can have the next lot. Won't be bothered anymore.
I think this guy needs help.
Honestly, seeing the nerf to like shade and stuff like that, I can't wait until Fat Shark nerfs the monster damage on dual dagger so much that you can't stagger a hook rat out of its hook animation when you die.
Oh yeah, it's true. Fucking they made a special have the same armor type as bosses for no reason.
Yeah, I still don't understand that to this very day. Cool armor system, dude. Me when I fire a shotgun into the hook rat and it just staggers and it kills me anyways. Oops.
I'm sorry to hear that, Vass. The dome nightmare. Is your sound card all right? Did you find a workaround to hear from both ears?
Yes, Lurk, that's why. Hook rats literally have monster armor, so they just randomly take like 1,000,000 damage from certain weapons, and then stuff like Blunderbuss just tickles them. They won't even care.
Yeah.
It's actually just like brain damage. I don't know why. Why?
Very deranged stuff. So did you guys like that jump shot where the bolter covers my reticle? So I literally can't see what I'm shooting. Thank you, crosshair remap.
Hook rats are monsters because they tame rat ogres. There's some really deep social commentary in there somewhere, but I can't dig it out myself.
You had to use duct tape to hold the head from the screen. Very precise aim in order to do things. Oh boy, that sounds digger scuffed.
Hey, what's up, Pi? Yeah, they've always had boss armor. It's just really weird. Imagine if the Trapper was like randomly unyielding for anyone who hasn't played Vermintide. That's like the equivalent.
Yeah. Because again, I'll say it again. Because of that fucked up monster armor type, hook rats just randomly took 0 damage from a lot of weapons that seem like they would be good in close range against a hook rat. Again, firing a grudge. If you fire both of your barrels of the grudge ranker into a hook rat, you'll know exactly what
Did we get a horde spawn? I heard the music. I might just unhinge. I missed. It's over.
Yeet. It took 30 minutes to post to your fucking windows. Holy
I love me when I start up my laptop and then run any application and my legs just start getting seared off.
I'm surprised that hit me, but I guess I deserve it. Oh, you fucked it. What is goose ammo? Oh, Pi, thank you, brother. It was nice meeting you in game, man. We met another viewer today. Chad Guncyker with the most farm. I kneel. Oh, yeah. The chat on OBS works, but the chat in my chat window, you did it backwards. Actually, congratulations. That little nerd block breaking me in the back when I was trying to push that burster. Very haunted.
That kind of just looked like you were pushed into the burster and that knocked it down the stairs.
I just bumped into it. Be reborn!
Point and shoot, military style.
No bio-optic? The fuck? Someone's toxic. The ghost handled the running dog, are you kidding me? Poured my heart and soul into that one. No, I think I'm gonna stay away from XE stance for a while. Not the biggest fan of volley fire. Oh, someone got sniped. I swear, dude, I was born to find packs of shotgunners and unload bolters into them.
Remember when it gave you 75% damage reduction? I remember every time I close my eyes, and then whenever I open my eyes, I start screaming.
Oh, I just forget when I start opening my eyes.
My favorite
So
part
cool.
about that is when, you know, they said specifically in the description that it only worked against range, but it worked against range and melee, and then they patched it, and then they just changed the description so it said ranged and melee. Like, that makes it better.
The follow, thank you, gamer. No, I don't remember when Plasma had that, but I remember when the Cantrell fire shot could go through the entire map. That was epic.
Me when I shoot through spawn doors. Hell yeah. This is so epic.
Oh, yeah.
Still warm? I wouldn't worry about it.
stims are the best thing they've ever added to Darktide.
Fucking wonderful. Sounds like we're as good as dead.
Not for the reason you might think.
Grenade!
Oh, he's hitting the gritty! Look at that! See that groaner?
And he made him fucking
The yoinky
disappear.
sploinky, man. Hi, Ron. Did we all spam our grenades thinking I'm gonna grab the grenade box? Well, sorry, nerds. I'm faster than you. You ever just walk and point blank a mauler into place with a bolter? I love it. This gun's too cool. Ow.
No more counting dropper.
You can sprint at the end of your reload. Like the moment the ammo counter pops back up to cancel it. Yeah.
Barrel's gonna blow. Music. Dropper. Build it.
Blammo!
Music. Won't be a bomber anymore. Got bomber. Gawking bombers.
They are hanging over there. Oh, the smoke nade! I didn't even know we had a smoke user. No. Oh, never mind. That was a fucking overhead smoke.
Tello with his pattern recognition. Whenever he sees smoke, he claps because he thinks it is exploding.
We're just kind of cruising through this, just blasting everything. I love smoke grenades. Make me happy. I don't know why. Something broke.
Ecstatic? Is this like X stance?
Counting stupid. Return fire.
Ah!
I want these crackers dead.
It's alright, it's alright. That was a quick sorry, man. He was planning for that. Oh no, I'm mudwormed. I'm good.
I don't know. I think that was intentional. I think he was planning it from the start. It's like those people on the street who like they trip over their own shoelaces and they ask you to pick them up, and it's actually just a fucking scam. Like he was planning to blow you up.
He's a rat.
Vacuum capsule.
He said no to be like Chronic Rod. Guess not. I guess he's cringe. No!
Big beauty down. Nice headshot. We got it. We got it.
Okay, denying cryonic rod. That's like ban-worthy, honestly.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'm
Bam.
more of a I'm more of a relic fan myself, but I don't just like deny the vacuum capsule.
I gotta say, saying no to random things is pretty funny. The piss from the other dude saves me, so it's all good. Piss chads just keep winning.
What's that sound? Don't die until I say so!
Out. Piss on me, sir. I need piss.
We ain't done yet! Right, Gunner! Don't touch it! Oh, right, Gunner!
I'm murdering everything except this fucking gunner, man. Oh, that may have been me. That may have been me. I'm sorry about that. Oh no, they killed me. Good job, gamers. Holy shit, I'm sorry. You know what? I'll pop this.
Something for the pay.
Nice shot. Nah, dude, these guys saved my ass. Oh shit! Someone was running the...
Playing the search mod.
You know, I thought I was done for a couple of times, but they pulled through, man. Slimy slug gameplay to not die. You gotta schmoove a little bit. Going outside was my my little gambit. A bold throw.
Bold move.
Did I get undodged there? I F'd just in case, but I'm curious. Get out of there.
It's sad when you do literally anything in this game and you always have to hedge because it's always going to go wrong. No,
Oh, that's why I love piss so much. Oh yeah, dude, I'm running 2 3-stem curios. Need all the help I can get. Fuck, I love this gun. Yeah, man, no, stem is good. Coming in clutch. Another instance! Another bullet to the head! More friendly fire, please!
So you're running double stamina, one toughness?
I think so. For double stem and 1 health? I really don't know.
Scout bomber! Oh, took the wrong turning. Trapper's dead.
It's like almost impossible to flick with the bolter because I don't know what my crosshair is going to do when I start moving it. Interesting burster.
Jumps all over the place. Guilty. Build it. Oh, tough burster.
Have they not noticed this little sniper back there? I hear another one. Your pussy's mine. Your pussy's mine!
Oh, sniper.
The rest of the sides that just play without sides.
Blow. Sniper's dead.
Blam.
Also, this door is haunted. Don't go near it. I don't like it. Bad things happen when I go there.
Lead them down. Poxburster. Dead Poxburster. Tox flamer. Trapper. Kill.
Minimum, you might think I'm memeing, but there is a mod called Weapon Customization, and I made a plugin for said mod that
Oh!
gives you the option to
He
play with
busted!
sides.
Gotcha.
The zealot really saved our bacon with that demon house.
I do not fear death in the Emperor's service.
Thank you, Capsule.
I like these pups. A good squad.
Emperor, guys your hand.
Goober maxing with the boys. Can I look at my bolter?
Your fans will snap no more hound.
We missed! It's okay, no one saw.
Oh, 45 people saw it.
Don't say that.
Get away from that barrel. Look out.
Oh, someone crashed.
Oh, sorry, that was me.
I don't believe you.
Bit of a
Oh,
tough
so you
flamer
mean
moment.
in game? Oh.
Barrel's gonna blow. Barrel's going. There you go. Guilty.
What? Dude, these voice lines being disconnected like that is really weird. That's the sign of a real veteran! Oh, you're jealous! What? That doesn't mean anything. He's not jealous, he's complimenting you.
No, he's jealous because, you know, he's complimented. He wants to be like him, therefore he is jealous. He is just like me.
Fuck you, Capsule! Come on, lad! Come on! Red shot for them! Compliments of the guard! Red shot for them! Show some spirits!
Looks like you didn't gamble correctly. Value is probably one of the best things to have come out of the Karkin Ball ecosystem. I've now had my sprint cancelled twice by a bullet. And frankly, I don't like it.
I like it when the main source of dodging bullets given to you by the game itself is sprinting, and getting hit by a bullet cancels your sprint every single time you can.
I mean, how much you want to bet? That's why people don't know you can just sprint at an angle to avoid shots.
Because
they've been unsprinted too many times. Indeed. Oh, think of the follow gamer. Where's sniper?
No, it's a general thing, but the zealot has right above momentum. He has one that makes him sprint. That makes him always dodge, even if he's out of stamina. Because normally dodging only works if you have stamina.
You need 50% stamina and above to do it.
50% above.
But zealot is just like, hello, Lamau.
Lamau, I get 10% movement speed and can just dodge when I run.
Also, that node only works for shots. You can just sprint around, dodging everything.
I think it even states gunfire, no?
No, just as count as sprinting, I think.
Swift certainty, increase sprint speed by 10%. In addition, I always count as dodging while sprinting, even if stamina is depleted.
Yeah, extremely confusing description, dude, I love it.
Yeah.
Straight up doesn't say what it does. I mean, I think that node is overrated because people don't know what it does. They just assume, oh, when I sprint, I can't get hit by anything. They've been misled.
Yeah, I do wish that, you know, if you sprint at, like, above a certain stamina threshold, you could just walk through everything in the game. I think that would be very good game design.
Oh, yeah.
It would fix a lot of issues.
Like getting body blocked by a single foxwalker on the ground?
Yeah, or bulwarks merging into you because they aggro someone behind you and then turning around and you
Well, after the bulwark has merged into you, you can't sprint anymore.
But what if you could?
I mean, descriptions are either confusing or they try to lie to you.
Yeah.
Any run and gun enjoyers?
They're either confusing, wrong, or missing information. And a couple of handful are actually correct.
Tired after being swift, casually being the best modifier to your character in the entire game, and the description is just wrong.
Yeah, like the roughly Swift saying only helps melee stuns. Yeah.
The bulwark singularity, an infinite point of maximal gameplay. When the 5 bulwarks occupy a single slot, you are now gaming.
Fat Shark can't afford any localization for the English version of Dark Tide. Not a
Please
single
understand.
person speaks English.
Oh, a lot of shit in the perk tree being either additive or multiplicative, and the game doesn't tell you which is which. Which would be easily fixed by just making an X or a plus behind the value in brackets, like fucking Diablo 4 does. Like, that's the one good thing Diablo 4 did.
I mean, maybe we could just have tooltips. Like, I think that would, like, you mouse over and it pops something.
Yeah, that would also help, but that's, I think, too much work for Fat Shark to do.
Dude,
Like,
if you wanna do horrible things with the revolver, take weapon specialist, take the reload on swap, and you can just never have to reload it.
Yeah,
Well, the weapon
that's a
specialist
key
reload
build.
scales like mad. Like if you have a low mag size, high damage weapon, it will make it ridiculous.
Yeah, the minimum is
Why are you
always one.
timed
It
out?
will always give you at least one bullet.
yeah.
So
You
if
can-
you get a melee kill and you Q to your revolver and Q back, that's one bullet. So you can make every single melee kill into one revolver bullet.
Yeah. And I think you need 10 stacks to get a second bullet.
I can't
Like
time
anything
you out.
between.
Too much investment for that one, sorry.
Yeah, but if you have a high cleave, high damage weapon, and you cleave a bunch of proxies, you might get really quick to 10 kills. It's, like, that's what all I'm saying.
Well, didn't you
But you can
ask for
just-
the timeout?
But yeah, you can
Begging for
Just-
the
just-
demise.
just beam anything in the head with your melee and then swap to your revolver, do a shot on, like, a gunner, sniper, whatever. And then
Yeah.
swap back to melee and rinse and repeat infinitely.
Yeah, always prepared is hilarious. Because you look at the revolver, what is its one weakness? What's the reload? Now you kind of bypass it. It's very funny. It's also at 3 stacks of range specialist, you have a guaranteed critical hit. It is a 100% crit chance.
Actually, it says 33% per stack, so that wouldn't be 100% crit chance.
5 fingers. And then you can put Hankin on that bad boy, and you can just walk up to a crusher and do genuinely terrible things to it. What's the number one priority? Fixing the network, fixing the netcode. Basically, nothing works properly, and map selection. And third is removing locks. Those are the things that are making the game horrible at the moment. Like the netcode has, I've never played a game that's this bad with it. It's actually fucking incredible how bad it is with it. And map selection is a huge problem. Audio, yeah. I mean, audio just, quick, what I would do is revert the last change that they did. And did that. So more recolors, very important, very important. Okay, when did I get blasted by that sniper?
Honestly, if you have more crit chance over 100%, you should just get another level of crit.
Oh, no,
Yes,
don't
yes,
do it!
But there's a
No!
chance your weapon is gonna jam.
This is a Gunfire Reborn reference, by the way. I sure do like getting triple crits and immediately obliterating
crit
everything
is
in a line
one
in
of
front
the
of me.
worst mechanics in game history.
I love triple crits. Yes, yeah.
Yeah, dude, I'm not crazy. It was a late dodge, but it was a dodge. Check this shit out. That's the moment the dodge goes through. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. It's 1 frame, 2 frame, 3 frame, 4 frame, 5 frame, Warframe. I get hit at the 6th frame.
No,
let's do
you
it.
got warframed.
Now hold on, dude. Settle down. Now we need some math. I like doing math like that. Okay. 1,000 divided by 6 t times 6. That is 100 millisecond rollback on
That
a
is
awesome.
EU to EU
Impressive.
connection. And this is one of the least egregious examples because it is a late dodge. Like, that is actually a late dodge. I felt it at once. I knew it when it happened. But still way into the realm of unacceptable, and the game should have said, my bad, and roll back the damage that it did to me. Which would fix a lot of issues with this game if the game had, like, any form of, like, what's Crab calls? I like the sanity check thing. Because it's like, apparently they're in the game, but a lot of stuff just doesn't work. I would have killed it before it shot, that's true. I love the bolter. I just think they need to fix it. We need another recoil overhaul. Why the heavy STM? Oh. Deadshot. I just like it. I don't know. It is nice. Playing around, changing things, trying stuff. They could do cool stuff with the bolter marks. You know what I want to see? I want to see new plasma variants that do completely different wacky things. I just really want an excuse for them to put the what was it called? What was that delayed fire weapon in Titanfall 2? The Cold War? I like that thing.
Yeah, scatter shot plasma, blob plasma.
Oh man, it's not
We
just...
have-
there is really bad visual recoil. And really bad disconnection from where the sight is and where your shot is. But it's... The point of aim itself is constantly doing horrible things. Like, look, a simple test, you just jump, the whole gun fucking covers your crosshairs, man.
I mean, judging by the crosshair, the bullet goes directly through.
But look at this recoil reset. Look at the way the crosshair is just spazzing out. What the fuck, man?
It spends most of its time not even on center. You just can't trust the sight at all.
Softball. If you're gonna add heavy weapons, they should be an active ability, and I'm starting to think that maybe that's not even a good idea, because they'll either be underwhelming or game breaking. It's like, oh cool, I'm a veteran, I have 2 guns, teehee. Yeah, the crosshair is where the shot is going. And if you snap it, it's super janky. I think at some point they changed the recoil on the bolter to like make it better, and it's made the snapping by un-ADSing and re-ADSing super fucky. Not that it was comfortable before. And of course then you have the no-stam deadshot jank on top of it, which... Why does that happen? Why does Deadshot have a hidden penalty when you have no stam? Deadshot already has a downside. You lose stamina. That is the downside.
Also, it delays your stamina generation whenever you need downsides.
Oh yeah, I mean that's because it consumes it. Jiggle without Deadshot equipped? I mean, it's just, yeah. Hold on. Check this out. This is no Deadshot. So it sways more. Look at the recoil reset. How it's super slow and then it snaps back on target. Look at... Did you see that little bounce up it did on the flamer, dude?
Yeah.
No, zero stam I don't think affects guns if you have no Deadshot. No, it behaves normally. It's not doing anything too weird. Exactly, it's a 2-part recoil reset. It should. Oh, wow. I think it makes it bounce just the same, but it snaps back faster, so actually it feels horrible. Actually, I don't know. It's so random.
Well, we all know this one fact. It's consistently terrible.
Yeah. I know it works on the full auto, I think. Does it? I don't fucking know, dude. Probably. I have no idea. I can't, honestly cannot tell the difference. Whatever it's doing. And I'm just gonna look at it and hope someone can fix this.
I can fix him. Oh no, I can't.
Yeah, someone asked if the bolter had good finesse scaling. You could say that. Except on infested. Yeah, it's your crosshair will sometimes just jump to the side when you shoot, which is very strange. Like that, just get shot to the left.
Wait, the bolter has higher flak and maniac ADM than unarmored?
A lot of weapons are like that, yeah. It's
Yeah,
really weird.
that's just normal now. Like the weapons have been like creeped to the point of which like
But
flak is either like unarmored equivalent or like weaker than
but
unarmored.
it is basically 1.0. It's not weird. Like if you look at the last pistol's already messed up for that.
No.
Like the difference
I'll be
between
honest,
unarmored and flak, you know, is bigger. Like look
basically
at the
never
look at the
looked at
crit
this
weak spot difference, dude. Like 400 versus 600 damage. It's another weapon that's like that.
Maybe there's some less guns?
I know infantry las guns are worse at flak. Headhunters. Where's my headhunter? Oh well. Out of memory. Yeah. Okay. I saw something horrible happen to that flamer earlier. Let me hold on. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, no, Bolter recoil, man. It's just... It's weird that the iconic gun of Warhammer that's in Darktide has stayed so fucked up with absolutely no love whatsoever for so long. The Bolter bug has turned 1 year old officially. The oldest report of the Bolter bug is from the 25th of January 2023. So happy birthday, Bolter bug.
Still wish we had actual recoil instead of pull trigger, gun fly away.
Yeah, I mean, I think infantry autoguns are the opposite problem, where they're just way too controllable on max.
Yeah,
You know,
it's weird. It's
fire
weird that
rate.
we have like examples of both. Yeah, like the infantry autoguns just don't have recoil that like exists on any level. You just pull the trigger and thing dies.
Yeah, headhunters too. Like, it's weird. You're shooting bullets. Why is bullet worse if the guy's not wearing armor? That shit is so backwards.
Yeah.
Tracer rounds on it that show the actual
actually.
path would help. Bolter kind of has. Doesn't it have like a... Can you see the trail of the thing? I don't think it would help because I don't need to see where my bullet has gone after I fired it. I'd like to know where it's going to go when I'm about to pull the trigger.
Yeah.
And have my screen not be shaking like crazy. It has a good little effect, doesn't it? Yeah, look. It's really cute.
Yeah.
It's like Max Payne.
Smoke runner.
Oh, by the way, so they bothered to put the detail of the bolter round exploding, and it explodes after a certain distance. Like, look, if I shoot here, nothing happens. But if I do this, a little explosion. But they forgot to make the round not visually explode at point blank. So you still have the explosion. Very cool. I love this gun so much.
I think the only
Bro.
case where Tracer anything helps you if your weapon has bullet drop. And you can see on the Tracer how much bullet drop it is, so you can adjust. But we are not playing with bullet drop in this game. Everything's either hit scan or flies in a straight line.
Can I have old fireball stuff back? Thank you.
So true.
Can I please have beam stuff back? Thanks.
I'm sorry, but placing any sort of like rational thought into how you use your staff is not allowed. Right click, and then left mouse.
Until
I don't know if you
explode.
can sprint to cancel the burst, I just ADS. And that's what causes the bolter bug, by the way. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, the bolter can only fire in a 2-round burst minimum normally, but you can cancel it by ADSing. This creates a problem where when you go out of ADS, your bolter is gonna fire 2 shots.
What?
Yeah, it just does that, which is why sometimes you're aiming down sights, doing single shots, and you unscope and you just fire 2 rounds randomly. Did you see that they're looking for a gameplay director with Unreal 5 experience to maintain like live service games?
That
Yeah,
description
but
makes me sick, and
the
I don't know about this.
No
so the
bueno.
thing is, in development, when you're starting a new project, you hire like the skeleton crew that just figures shit out, and if that is for a new game and it goes along normal timings, right? Normal procedure, normal durations, whatever, normal time frames, which we know Fetchuck can't keep and is way slower. The earliest you will see shit of this project popping up is in 3 years. Knowing
Yeah, I'm not
Fetchuck, it's probably gonna be 4.
I'm not doubting it's gonna take forever, but you'd think after the immense failure of them attempting a live service model, they would maybe just stop.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Green Tide MMO, let's go. Like we need the tragedy of Fetchuck is that they have been the only form of innovation in first-person shooter games of this decade, the only one, and no one has listened. Absolutely no one is taking cues from them, and it's a fucking tragedy. Because the problem is they don't have any competition, they're the only ones doing what they do, and they're retarded.
Yeah, they're the only ones doing what they're doing, and they also happen to be the worst ones in their field because they're the only ones doing it.
It's
Yeah, there's no
unfortunate.
competition, so there's no need for quality.
This is
Tide
epic.
game movement controls and melee gameplay is genuinely the first time we've pushed the genre. It is the first time we've pushed the first-person genre forward in a positive way since Quake introduced physics. The first time. Every other innovation to the genre has been bad. Half-Life. We're gonna make games into movies that are extremely linear, and we're gonna remove cool level design. Call of Duty. We are going to entirely remove level design further, and we're gonna make it so you regen your health. So you don't even have a possibility to have good level design because there's no interplay between resource management and exploration. You just hide while Jelly's on your screen. But then you have
Oh
Vermintide.
no!
And Vermintide completely changed how the genre's played, and fucking no one is paying attention. It's very sad. It's very sad. It makes me upset. I'm very upset. Very sensitive person. I'm gonna cry.
Dude, I still can't forget that I had like a good time playing Vermintide 1 the other day. Well, not the other day, just like the last time I played Vermintide 1, which was pretty recently. I missed the good old days.
The halcyon
when I
days
was
of the
playing-
quest and contracts board.
Whatever that game was.
I'll be honest,
Man,
I have
I-
like 2 hours in Vermintide 1.
It should be cared for as such.
Oh, you missed out, dude. It was a janky game, alright, but at least it wasn't Dark Tide.
Dude, I don't want them to get bought by Microsoft. I don't think that's good for anyone. Microsoft is the new EA, man. Didn't they just lay off like 1,000 million people?
Yeah, didn't Microsoft just say, we're not gonna do gaming anymore, and they just like kicked a bunch of people out to the curb? I mean, I don't think I trust that.
Okay, please. God damn it.
I mean, I guess you could say that about like every single AAA company. I mean, I've already like mentioned it to other people. It's just a continuous cycle, honestly. You spend too much money on this one game, it doesn't work out, so you have to release the game super early or fuck it up somehow with like live service elements. The game doesn't turn out good, so it doesn't get you the money back. So what do you do to like get that money back? You just kick people out. It's just that simple.
Yeah, but also just be honest and release the game as early access.
You know, it is
Like-
kind of weird that we don't see people abusing early access more.
I mean, there was a huge wave of early access abusers, and then Steam tightened up the requirements, and conditions on early access, and that basically caused this wave to die out.
Yeah, I
But
think
there's-
people like pushed it too hard at the very beginning, so people got a very, very sour first impression on early access.
Yeah, people abused it when early access launched, like the concept early access, and that basically ruined the image that early access games have, even though it's a good opportunity for games.
Dude.
Like, I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, we still have the meme of, you know, open world, you know, crafting survival early access games.
Yeah,
So,
open
you
world
know.
survival craft early access games like Pal World.
Yo benerot.
But I'm gonna be honest. I think Darktide should have released as early access, and then shit would have been better. Not perfect,
But it did.
But
it did release as early access. It's just that it doesn't have
No.
the title on Steam.
it.
Yeah, no,
You know what I
that's
mean.
good. Like the biggest issue with Fetchwork, I think, is that for the first time, I think, in their history, instead of being just bad at communicating, they outright lied, and that's not good.
Funny.
Lying to the people who are gonna buy your product and use
Yeah.
it is never a good way to engage communication.
Hey, anybody still waiting for the subclasses? I mean, I forget how many.
One every quarter.
Oh my
uh.
god, it hurts. Ugh.
Okay, what can I do with this thing? Dude, how late is the YouTube stream? Someone's just now commenting they love the Cold War. Yeah, Cold War is based. Holy shit. Talked about it like a year ago. Get with the times, old man.
Get with the times.
Look, just don't make fun of your audience, all right? Some of them are just time travelers, all right? Some of them just decided to look back at the stream.
I'll be right back.
I don't think I'm gonna be swimming in toughness with this one. So I'm gonna do this. How will I kill crushers? Oh, I have the wrong thing. Oh, no. There we go. We're rock-pilled. Ah! I swear to God, the last 3 maelstroms that rolled have had vent purge, man. Hold on, I'm gonna fact check this. There is no way.
Is this a vent? Oh my god.
There is no way.
Alright. Dogs? We got dogs. Oh yeah.
Dude. Ventilation purge. Ventilation purge on the same map. And ventilation purge. The last 3 maps have rolled with vent purge. I'm going to be right back.
I'm back.
Walk.
Okay, what do we have here? I don't know if this is working, but if it is, then I'm pretty happy. Just to make sure no one in chat is a super crackhead with coding and can tell me how to decompile Darktide into source code. Any data miners in chat?
There's plenty of crackheads, but I don't think there's any crackers. I mean, like, you know, code cracking, of course.
I'm gonna cry. I'm going to cry.
Relatable. Relatable.
It's rock and roll. It's time to be funny. It is time to be extremely funny.
What are you cooking?
I got the Ripper I wanted.
The only coding I could do was numeric changes and not something. Well, strictly speaking, that is coding, yes. But I'm a bit picky, so that's not really coding.
You will never be a real coder.
Oh, I am.
No, I meant that's what you said.
You meant soggy. Yeah. Okay.
The heretics have an excise vault full of experimental contagion up in Sector Peripherus. You will need a site.
I mean, I might be setting standards pretty high here, but going into file and changing a number should be basic skills for anyone using a computer in our current age.
I don't know. I mean, I've seen plenty of people on the Reddit who don't know how numbers work. So.
They're getting the bust. They are getting the bust. They've earned it.
Like marble bust?
It is marble colored.
But then again, people on Reddit don't really have a brain, so. But it differs from Reddit to Reddit.
Let me be just what I need to buzz. Because I'm buzzing. Help, I'm buzzing. Oh, God. Oh, you're sick.
Like, I've seen some subreddits where the people on it are actually smart, and then I've seen the Darktide subreddit, which is basically a cesspool of brain rot.
It's literally people who don't look at any source whatsoever, and then they test something and they believe it works a certain way, and nobody will ever be able to change your mind ever.
I like my little buddy, but I can't hear a word he's saying.
That's the funny thing. The Reddit doesn't look at any good sources. They somehow manage to pick out all the bad ones and praise them to high heavens.
It's quite impressive, yes. Pretty neat.
You could just not be a Redditor. Have you considered that option?
Is there a cure to Reddit? I mean, there was that one time where like Reddit just didn't work, but besides that.
Oh, when they had like the Jenny uprising or whatever?
No, I think that was because the CEO of Reddit decided to make the APs fucking paid, and like 99% of Reddit stopped working because of that.
Yeah, and then they went back to whatever
we lost
they
a
were
gamer.
doing. It's, well, you know.
Oh my god, the Ripper recall bug. Will never not make me sick. I'm shocked that Burster hit me. How did he die in there? Am I about to find out?
Oh no.
I mean, even if you don't say that shit is subjectively required or terrible, there's no nuance of any discussions anyway, because any opinion that the moderators don't like just gets removed.
Yeah, you have to go to the sodium refilled subreddit for that one. Unfortunately, you can't post opinions like that in the regular.
How bad is that?
Like,
Never been on it. Also, dude, the problem with Reddit is that there's an upvote system, so inherently it's gonna lead to very circle jerky type discourse, which is inherently, you know, averse to anything smart being said, or the potential for discussion just doesn't exist.
Where it rewards you in a function like that, because if you have an opinion that's correct, but people disagree with you on that, you're just gonna get buried like instantaneously.
Yeah, unpopular but still correct opinion. Good luck getting that across. Because also, if you have too many downvotes on your comment, it just gets hidden.
Yeah, it literally just fucking disappears.
Oh my god, climb.
I don't like this. Or someone is disagreeing with me. Downvotes.
It's so depressing that this course just like automatically discouraged. This is true.
Just come to Kark and Ball while Supra will say he's gonna rape you, but you won't get buried at least.
I mean,
yeah, you can still stand your opinion just fine. People will just threaten you with rape.
I'm going to have to refute that. If you act especially stupid and start annoying people, I will personally bury you myself. But, you know, besides that.
Which body part are you gonna use to bury me?
I feel like this is gonna end badly.
You can't win. Oh! I thought they would get the other Ogren and I could shoot my rock through him to get the trapper. I've been had.
Yeah, I was kind of reminded of this when I was like watching another video on like Payday 3. That trust me, it'll turn good. Trust me on this one. With the whole like social discussion when it comes to like co-op video games, you know, slowly but surely, there's just not going to be any social element in co-op games ever. Because,
in any
like,
game.
Payday 3, yeah, Payday 3.
Dude,
Payday 3, we've already like seen this. Like,
brother.
In Payday 2, you can actually like chat with
Dude.
people and like have like. Oh my god! It's
Dude.
Mandel.
I can't believe this! Oh my god!
Okay, Teller, you have to turn around and get a running start. Then it will work.
No, it's just gonna talk about something, but something even more impressive happened.
Dude, I'm sorry for the interruption, but what the fuck was that?
Oh yeah, it's just like, it's this dystopian view that I get to see from the outside where these so-called social co-op games no longer have like any text chat besides like a wheel with like predetermined responses. Yes?
Yeah, and even those get censored
of course.
because they get used in a toxic way.
And then then you get censored because it's just like I have no mouth and I must scream situation where you're surrounded by people that are supposedly human, but you cannot interact with them in any meaningful way, and once the game is over, you will never see those people again. You cannot confirm if those people are real or not.
I know a dude who's like really big into fighting games, and he said like the changes to make the games as antisocial as possible has been like fucking disastrous for the scene, because it's an inherently social genre.
Yeah. I think the worst case of this anti-social shit and censoring out shit to remove toxicity is lethal weapons. Did you just get a double trapper kill with one round?
Yes!
Yeah,
I thought it would end in tragedy, but it was actually very sized.
Yeah, the issue with like League of Legends is that like there were bad seeds that were sprouted, and then you know it took them only like 50 bajillion years. But then they decided, no, we're just gonna salt the earth. We're not actually gonna try to fix this. We're just gonna shut everybody up at the same time.
Yeah. I love wearing my muzzle.
Monkey, you see, when Dark Tide released, I have actively tried to do this. Use voice chat and connect with no one was talking. Like, not a single motherfucker was using his mic. Oh,
that's an EU thing.
Yeah, I think so.
Just a year.
Oh, it was like some fucking hot mic and it had the child screaming in the background.
Oh, based.
I mean, communication is important in fighting games because you're trash talking, you're having banter, it's important.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta remember that these games used to be fought like side by side in an arcade.
I mean, yeah, that's what I found like really cute about like the previous fighting games of the previous generations before they decided to axe all the social aspects. Because there's this like really big lobby system where you could literally just like walk around with people and just ask for a match. Some dude sitting around.
Yeah.
They kind of try
Open
to
channel of hostility. Yes, that's good. you wanna have the opportunity to have someone trash talk you, and then you get to kick their ass. It's good to have these little rivalries. It's what makes fighting games fun.
Also, being scared of things like that is exactly why we got the League of Legends situation. You know, you have some people being toxic, and then suddenly nobody gets to speak.
Yeah. Oh, the big bleeds.
More satisfying than a motherfucker trash talking you and you stomping his ass.
Yeah, exactly. If you haven't lived that in an online game, dude, I pity you. And I think pretty soon we're gonna have people born who'll never get to experience that.
There's already people who don't know what an Xbox live chat is.
One guy called me ugly. Not even a slur, just ugly. Did he happen to be the engineer?
That's brutal.
From TF2.
That's what tier 2 was so base, man. Open chat, taunts, sprays.
Oh, dude, the domination lines you get in tier 2 are so base, dude. Like again with like the engineer example. And another thing,
you're ugly. I used to commit some acts of terror in Battlefield, and it was always a good time.
Oh, same. In Battlefield chat, I was always the most unhinged. I would drop racial slurs, like everything, like every bad imaginable thing you can think of that you can type. I probably wrote it, and shit was good. Nobody got upset. It was fun.
I think the most upset I have ever made anyone was some guy was Greek and I just bullied him and I say pay demps, pay your demps, and he fucking lost it. He started typing in all caps about like, who the fuck are you? You are monkey. We Greek, we invent civilization, democracy. Where are you? Where did you come from? What did you do? It was so fucking base, dude.
Racist German in confession? I mean, I am racist. I'm gonna support that.
Don't say that. Mama Merkel's gonna come for you, dude.
No. Merkel fell off. It's Papa Scholz now.
I think our Sakura is not having a good time.
What makes you think that?
Well, the fact that he got rezzed, downed instantly, said FFS, and then died. Excuse me, Rager. Okay.
I wonder what FFS means. Brute flies 3.
Yeah. Exactly that. You cracked the code.
I mean, I've made friends because I said like super foul things in chat. It's my best friends.
Well, too bad they're not real, but at least you can pretend.
They are real. Don't say that. That's a horrible thing to say.
Like one of my best friends I met in League of Legends actually, and we were sending threats and slurs into each other's throats. After the match, we partied up.
It's like, wait, hold on, this guy's pretty cool actually.
Yeah.
Okay, dude, I'll grab your stem, Jesus. Perk Psyker calling you trash because you didn't babysit them. You should have just told him to use Smite.
Next time pick Smite. It's mandatory.
I've started, like, anytime we go terrorizing any publisher and we have a Psyker, I'm like, no Smite? You can't play Damnation without that, you know that, right? Aye.
Shit, I didn't think of.
She made a guy mad by saying goo goo gaga. The best is when the ratio of effort to reward is massive. It's just like you say one line and the dude just explodes.
Also, okay, this might sound weird, but I think shit talking and banter has educational value because it makes you quick-witted and think fast.
Yeah. I know. I don't want to think about the Generation Alpha who's gonna be growing up playing Fortnite as if they were playing with bots. Okay, that's twice now I get trapped through the shield already. He's bad luck.
Vacuum capsule.
Bonk. Bonk. Guys, I made the Crusher bleed. Yeah, the game is saved.
Oh yeah, running Flechette on your...
Oh, Flechette Cavalcade.
No. Ace.
Oh, trash talk via AI. Dude. Didn't Quake 3 do that? Like you could trash talk the AI in Quake 3 and it would like respawn.
Yeah, and now you have ChatGPT and you say one bad word and he's like, no, I can't do that.
Yeah, shit's lame, man. Trash talk is a core element of video gaming.
Yeah, like ChatGPT is...
What?
In concept it's good, but the restrictions put on them by OpenAI just make it useless. Like a
I think in concept it's satanic.
Depending on how you look at it, yes. But a friend of mine was running a D&D campaign with full German players. Like, those fuckers didn't speak a single English. And he didn't want to translate everything by hand, so he just copied the text and said ChatGPT, translate me this into German. And ChatGPT refused because the text included the description of a torture chamber.
That's actually stupid.
AI VTuber who turned up to an actual Nazi. What the fuck did I miss? Like I've
I mean, remember Tay? Remember that AI that started really loving Hitler and then Google shut her down? Terrifying shit, man.
Like,
The computer is thinking wrong. Let's lobotomize it.
Yeah, like I remember those cases. But I've never heard of an AI VTuber that turned Nazi or racist.
I remember that. There's also like those Family Guy AI or SpongeBob AI shit that said some, you know, some horrible shit from time to time. Like that Family Guy character that just said, "That's it. I hate political correctness," and proceeded to blast the N-word for like a minute straight. Antisocial AI goon chambers. Yeah, that's exactly it. You're gonna feel like you're the only human here. Oh, you think I'm hitting armor, huh? That's really cool. Did he steal all my kills?
No, you
Might just try the ill veg on the board. Oh! Don't say 12 veg. It's ill veg. Get it right.
12 veg.
How many veggies can you fit inside you? 12. Hi, sniper. Bye, sniper. Warm. Interesting. Where did my rock go? I think I heard Gold meow.
Roman numerals. Why?
Oh, you must make the Maelstrom modifiers like unrecognizable.
Oh, yeah. Like, what's your problem with Roman numerals?
We LARPers Romans here.
What did the VP do? Usually moist. You know what? I disagree.
Incorrect.
Incorrect. Yes. You know what about it?
Excuse me, sirs. Let me pass. I wonder if Roman numerals are more fucked up to read for someone who's dyslexic. I took so many courses on dyslexia and I remember fucking nothing from it.
Also related.
My guess is it would probably not matter. I'm gonna gamble on that, and if there's like an expert speech therapist in chat who can corroborate or debunk, I'm simply going to say really cool.
Yeah, but it'd be like that with
Oh!
classes. I've took so many classes on coding in every environment, and the only takeaway that I still remember is it's dog shit, and I never wanted to do it. But I did the course, so I have the qualifications for it to give me better pay and more leverage in my job, but I will never apply for a job that requires it.
What thing did you say was bad?
Apple coding. Like the whole workflow to code on Apple machines or for Apple products is so convoluted and unnecessarily complex, it's not fun anymore.
Oh, is it like a closed off ecosystem?
It's
they do shit their own way.
Closed off is an underestimate. Like, so first of all, you can only code for Apple on Apple devices. So you will need to get an Apple PC, a MacBook, whatever, Mac Mini, whatever you want. Then you have to get a specialized development environment called Xcode. That runs like horse shit. Because it's the only product available to code on Apple machines. So there's no competition to make the product good. Then you need to buy a dev certificate from Apple that you're even allowed to create software for Apple machines. Then you can actually start using the program. You code, you can do tests on your machines, see if the shit works, but you have to compile the code each time you want to test it. So that's also taking a long ass time. Then, if you jump through all those hoops and say, well, my software is ready to ship now, you need to buy another license because you need to license your product. Even if it's freeware and you're not making any profit off it. Keep in mind.
Like layers of dystopia.
Yeah, and then when you have that, you have to sign your program, send that to Apple to look at, and if they say it's good, then you need to compile it, and then you can publish it. But when you publish it, Apple takes a final glance at it to make sure you didn't change anything. And then it goes live on the App Store. And you have to jump through all those hoops again if you want to do enough. Except by
I remember thinking I was in hell when I had to be using an iPhone, and it's like you couldn't like open the files. Like you don't have a files directory you can access like from your phone.
You wouldn't want to hurt yourself doing that. You know? Yeah,
and meanwhile with Linux.
Oh my God! I can't climb, dude!
Windows, you download your preferred IDE to program, and you can deploy directly to devices without having to build the program or the APK file. You deploy it directly to the device, or even run it in the browser or whatever. And then, when you're done, you just compile the exe and just upload it. And it's done. Finished. Nothing more to be done. Like, whoever came up with the whole fucking development process for Apple can suck a fat one.
Oh my God! Let me climb! My Ogren is handicapped, bro. Where's my wheelchair?
Also, how many times did your Psycho die already? Like,
He is not having a good time.
Oh, I missed out. I wasn't here for the longest time. Oh, he's dead. Ah.
Yeah, he's been doing that a lot.
Looking forward to it, son.
That should be one of the new game modes that they add on. So it should be a duo where the vet gets to shoot his gun and the Ogren has to push him around everywhere in a wheelchair.
Yeah, that'd be some nice co-op gameplay, dude.
Wait, there's a hole in the ceiling?
Yeah, here.
I never looked up in that thing.
It's like a spawner. Oh, you mean in the room proper?
Yeah. There's a lot of graphical shit that I'm missing in the game.
Somewhere I can murder myself. Yeah, yo, but I'm gonna murder myself. Revive me. Trust the plan.
You could have stood in the fire.
That's what I did. Res me!
Ah, yeah.
Dude!
I'm lagging behind some seconds, I see.
Thank you.
Damn, this reset's taking a while.
Not optimal. He's just looking around. Oh, my judge counter disappeared. Improper. It's okay, man. We're leaving the staircase now.
Why has my neighbor nothing better to do than drill a fucking hole on a Friday evening?
I mean,
like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I say it's not Sunday morning.
I mean,
Could've
if
been
it's
worse.
Sunday morning and he does that shit, I'm legally able to sue his ass.
Let's call the cops. Fucking
Yeah,
first
I can
word
legitimately
problems.
do that. Ruhestörung!
What is this guy doing? Fucking holding block in the corner, man. Bro.
Shield awkward gameplay.
Didn't see the high IQ playing there. He was holding block in the corner to wait for his charge to come back. You see,
Yeah.
you just wouldn't understand. Also, the net was part of the plan too.
Oh shit, I sucked the whole medkit. Well, I deserved it.
Why is he running through wounds?
I trust you can all see that.
Irgendwie der straight Fahrer von dir.
Oh, and Smite's coming out. It is time for gaming. That was close. He's so cute, dude. Oh, the end event is gonna be something. I'm glad you like VR grin gaming. Okay, I'm just gonna do this.
I hate pops. My pops always cancel shit.
Come on, man. Look at this guy. That was close. It was close, but
Yeah, your pops are fine.
did you witness what just happened? The dude holding the oh, there he's in the bubble holding the shield. Let's go. I love him. Oh. Oh wow, nice double kill, dude.
Oh man.
Oh, they didn't pick up the med stem that was back there. Hold on. Here you go, bro. Oh. The Psycho's going Joker mode. Oh, I hear dudes out there. Go get him, big man!
That's better. No more angry thoughts.
There's no justice in this world. Cavalcade and Flechette proc on melee? Oh, the stab? I never bothered to try. The stab shouldn't, but can I bleed this guy if I crit? No idea. Poor Rager just being a test dummy. Holy shit, you're right, Miguel! I didn't even see the level! Is this a bit? Oh my god! I didn't even pay attention. Yeah, that is a high level, man. He's a more experienced Ogrin than me. I think this guy might be on Xbox. I have a hunch.
Maybe at 200 more levels, he'll be comfy going out at just +1. That's like taking a singular triangle off your train.
Come on, dude. He needs the safety.
Like, if he didn't have the +2 wounds, he would have been dead, right?
Well, thankfully, I'm babysitting him, so... We're all watching out for our boy. Same with this poor Striker, man. He's just not having a good time, dude. This is not gonna end well. Oh! Holy shit! Swap weapon. Oh, dude. This is one for the ages, man. This is Dark Tide. This is how the game was meant to be played.
Kind of like with Nvidia cards.
I mean, if he's a level 700 veteran, he doesn't play any zealot. Either doesn't need to know.
I mean, he might need to know. I mean, considering that like I can play in pubs with like Martyrdom Zealot and drop myself to 1 moon, and the entire game people will take a medstim out of a crate and immediately inject me with it, only to just stare at me as I stand in a fire barrel to get rid of all that health. I mean, I feel like at that point you might need to know what more.
You're being trolled. It's classic Vermintide 2 Zealot trolling.
Who's really getting trolled here? It's when they're the ones that die, and I'm the one who lives.
These dudes are not having a good time.
What the hell is going on? Every time I tune into the stream again, the Psyker is in the process of dying.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to the scoreboard at the end to see how often he died. What's how much damage taken he had.
Boon Zealot with Martyrdom is too good, actually.
Yeah, so the thing is, if you're
It's very
taking
stupid.
Martyrdom, it's kind of stupid, and you're kind of required to run the wounds. On anything else, it's not good.
Oh, I use my index to press X. It's my setup 3 months. Ideally, you should never have a button that you have to take your fingers off your movement keys to press. But I'm stupid. What's up, Healy? Dude, Healy, if you haven't seen the start of this run, man, you're missing out. Like, this is the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Okay, big dude, you stick with me. We live. Let's rock and roll. Let's inspire confidence by saying, let's rock and roll. He'll like that. That's what little ones like, right?
Ooh, pop, no.
Almost died from that.
Okay, Healy, to give you a quick rundown, I kind of named the 2 highlights of this round so far. One, being the Psyker, now dead the 10th time or so. And the second one was the shield Ogryn planting down his shield in the Psyker bubble and still managing to go down somehow.
They're not having a good time. At least now Netters stagger more easily. Wolf, that's like small victory.
Honestly, I have that thought as well. You know, yeah, I can definitely kill that Netter before it fires. Yeah, I'm gonna win this time. You know, I'm gonna get to 12 times multi. I'm gonna climb.
You know,
I did not climb. I
I
failed.
keep saying to myself I shouldn't do this throw because I fuck it up every time, and wouldn't you know it, I fucked it up every time. Dude, this goon guy on YouTube is gonna make fun of me now. And he'd be right
I'm gonna
too.
make fun of you right now.
Where are they going? Where are they going? Bros. Let's leave, let's go here.
Okay. I'm gonna give feedback on the stream setup. I'm deeply disappointed that I have no options to gamble my channel points.
That's true. I'm thinking about adding something like that. I've seen it in a couple streams. You can gamble like doubloons or some shit.
Doubloons? Where are we?
You can either do like a bot and do like fake currency besides channel points. Or you could do like real gambling with your real channel points. Like predictions and all that shit where you can set channel points on outcomes.
I know exactly what I would do if that was added. I would immediately all-in all of my channel points and lose, so I could finally be back to square one to 6 bad bonus points.
Like you could do prediction if you're gonna win, lose, or lose the run, or not finish it because of it.
I don't think that's a good idea. I know how those work, and all I'm going to do is like, when I see the run, I'm just gonna put the opposite of what happened to make people lose money. So I don't think that's a good idea.
The run might be over, boys.
No. I mean,
you can do that in the game already, dude.
Yeah, but your channel points are not named, so you could theoretically name your channel points Plastic. That way you could get the Plastic.
Without actually losing Glacial, dude. All the excitement of gambling without the crippling losses.
Yeah.
Crippling losses? You're implying that you lose when you gamble. You only lose if you stop gambling.
True.
They even followed my move order to go into a horrible position. I think the troops' morale is pretty high. Please swap to the rock. Oh my god, that stops it, really.
The other dude on the call, the non-German person, you mean teleports?
Dude, I'm so shocked they actually got one in. They're heroes. Today was their day.
Today is a good day to die. Yeah, it's just a temporary negative cash flow issue.
You're losing until you're winning. So you only lose when you stop.
Yes.
I suppose that headshot has found this way.
It's Tim the Mutant.
First try stim injection. Oh.
Yeah. On the move.
On the move. Rare.
Oh my god, he quit. I don't get to use my cool piece of advice. Okay, this setup is extremely funny. I am the crit career now. Oh my god, dude. I really thought it was all over at some point. That's true, but Void Strike. Anytime this guy was just smiting, why? Just shoot your staff, man. Actually, it just makes the game more interesting, so I don't even get to complain. I love when people play it wrong. Oh yeah, this is for sure an upload. This was so funny, man.
He didn't reach the 1 point, the 2k damage taken. Sad.
I mean, I took a quadrillion damage as well, but it's kind of the way.
Yeah, but you're Ogren.
That's what I was about to say. I'm the big boy.
You have triple his health pool.
Natural ill veg.
Wait, do you not have the amount of deaths on his combos?
It may be at the top, like kinda hidden. Let me check.
Revive. Rescued.
Total death 7. Yeah, it's just I don't know why it's merging with the scoreboard. It's like transparent. Pub veg. Let's go. Usually Oubliette brings me bad luck. Every time I play Oubliette I get vote kick because I pick up a Grim. Thought we'd have the same guys.
Seven revives and 22 rescues.
We do a little gaming. We do a moderate amount of gaming.
Moderate.
I hope you're up for another kill mission, because that's what's happening right now. Your
Oh,
target's cowering in the old
I had a
enforcer
game
station
like that
just
once.
waiting
Wait,
for you.
I screenshotted it. Let me pull it up.
Into the courthouse cell blocks to find
1
it.
second.
Don't lock yourselves in by mistake.
Like, that game was a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, Wolfhaven bots count as deaths, which is why if you have a contract that says no player deaths, I think bots can nuke that.
Yeah, that's why I always reroll those.
Oh yeah. Even without bots, it's just... You're gambling, man. They need to make it like it was in V1.
Oh, my PC is shitting the bed because I'm decompiling Dog Dead.
Smells of death down here.
Whoops.
Smell kind of growing on me.
Yes.
Makes me hungry. You want to get out of the sewers? Find an ascender. Hungry, always ready for battle. Yeah.
Targets identified.
Targets identified! On a stun!
Screenshots.
You're not picking up the cube!
Yeah. I had a game that took 28 minutes and had 189 total deaths.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
How? How does this happen? Why is this happening?
I don't know. I was playing my zealot in that round.
Oh, this barrel. I'm having intrusive thoughts at the moment.
You really should
And I was...
It might have helped.
It's might have, yeah. And the other people were 2 veterans and 1 augment. I was level 9, one of the veterans was 30, the augment was 22 and the other veteran was level 60.
Force feeding a mutant with an underhand rock is truly a dope move.
Every time, I love it. Look at him still glowing from the relic getting mutated, man, that's so sad.
I think this is even from back in the day when Smite wasn't even a thing.
That is a really strange thought. The fact that we've had Smite in the game for so long that there's actually like pre-Smite.
Yeah, I took
it's like pre-Sand Egypt. It's just fucked up, man. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna do it.
On the 29th of December in 2022. Like this was right when the game launched. Just gonna pop this.
Please reload the gun. Bye.
Yeah, 5 pulses actually being 7 is like so freaking silly. I mean, my tinfoil hat argument for that is that, you know, they tried out 5 pulses, but that was just like way too strong. That took like no commitment whatsoever, so they thought that 7 was like appropriate for like the benefit that you got.
Wait, does it actually need 7 pulses? That's crazy. I had no idea. Not a lot of Bastion so far. I love rocks. Yeet. I may have woken that up. I maybe. No, nobody say anything.
Tele confirmed washed. Got washed.
I feel so judged by the Rotter's snake.
I guess so, yeah. If he is not smiling, he is conspiring. And even if he is, he's probably still going to come for you.
Oh lol, that's a snake!
Yeah. Does she Rotters in real life?
Rotters is a reptile, actually.
I'm not gonna talk about what I thought it was.
Rotters is actually the map ID snake in real life.
I think this sometimes is not blocking.
Look at that bomber throw, man. Oh yeah, dude, it takes 2 years to wind up. But when you land that Mark 5 shovel hit and a billion heads come off, it was all worth it.
You know, I thought it was overpowered. then I put brutal momentum on it.
Yeah.
Yikes. I know you kept saying, like, brutal momentum is stupid, and I thought to myself, it can't be that bad. And then, of course, killing multiple crushers in one heavy should not be a thing you
Up to 4
do in the game Dark Tide.
Oh, our gamer discovered there's a ledge here.
Oh, dude, I know that.
This is one of the worst. This is one of the worst ledges in the game.
My favorite ledges are the ones where like you hang off with them and you can die, but there's a spot previous in the level where you can stand like right under the dudes.
Yeah, you could just drop and live. There's one really bad one in Habdraco.
Yeah, it's like 2 feet, but then you just ragdoll and like gently touch the ground.
Did the veteran just say maximum peel? Oh, a cat rubbed against my leg. This is terrible. Who am I on call with? Kiri and Jasper. The German boy. He has a name.
Yeah, the German one's called Kiri.
Oh no, the cat! No, 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 no! You don't get to jump on this side of me.
Say a complete sentence in German.
Wait a second.
Wait a second.
I said I'm not the German one.
I almost had a bit of an incident with Carl. He is very gremlin-like.
Yeah, the heavy in the slab, it's optimal. That's how you get all the heavies out of your glove. Just keep slapping.
That burster was one of the bursters of all time, man. Jesus Christ.
Greedy with rations, okay. Greedy with ammo, bad.
Nah, Baz, it's okay to be greedy with ammo if you're greedy with plasteel. If you get the most plasteel, you get to pick up all the ammo.
Biggest Ogren gets biggest pile of plastic.
The biggest Pringles can. I haven't thrown a rock in a while.
Built up too many rocks.
Oh, I missed. Yeah, I won the Fauci Island.
Yeah, he won. I could tell because he linked the website.
Yeah, dude. Shout out to Milo the cat. Hi. Hello, Carl. Yes, this is the correct side. Will now get petted instead of savagely beaten. What a lovely run. Oh my god, he's so cool. He's smashing his head against me. Okay, hold on, there's a trapper. Resume petting.
So is it just like I've seen on the internet? Does he just like stare at you intently and then like he turns his head into a battering ram?
Pretty much. What's all that green over there? Did I wake up a demon host again?
And again.
I will do it again.
I just realized I have the ammo crate. Ogren has a talking stick. Just to do whatever he wants now. Oh, I missed. Okay, I'm scratching Carl's forgies. And he's licking my hand furiously.
Stick together.
This has just been blasting specials.
Dude, I'm still looking at the scoreboard. I'm wondering to myself, how do you get a crit kill with the environment?
Excellent question. Is that actually in there?
I keep looking at the scoreboard and there's like a crit tab for warp fire environmental.
Maybe if a crit pushed them off, or if a crit set them on fire. I don't know. Oh, the crit barrels. Let's go.
Barrels, but I don't think we have head taker barrels.
We used to have uncanny barrels.
Uncanny barrels, I don't want to ever come back ever again.
And I'm back.
I'm back. I'm dad.
Welcome back. Very funny. Almost as funny as the first time.
I pox boosted on my neighbor's door.
Barrels. Now that's something we need. Stack an entire board on top of a barrel and then get the brutal momentum proc and then get the pick up the barrel and take it with you. Again, I wish we didn't have like this whole blend stuff. I wish we just had an option for Augur where you could just pick up a barrel and throw it at someone. That would make barrels actually. I mean, not really, since I didn't like the barrels in Vermintide. I prefer them to this, but you know what I mean. At least with the Vermintide barrels, they didn't send you flying. So that would be a cool speedrunner trick.
I use red barrels for mobility all the time. Please tag?
I mean, I used to use red barrels for mobility until like I played Zealot with Martyrdom and I downed myself.
Bound to happen. Oh. I don't have rocks anymore. I'm thinking if you pick up a barrel and you like Gunlugger, you should be able to boost it with all your Gunlugger stuff. Oh my god! I'm stunned.
That was a classic dark type moment. Stunned into the mutant while the gunners still kept shooting at you.
Yeah. I'll slurp that one real quick.
It's quite a terrifying thought that. Oh.
Someone just barreled the Psyker, dude.
Well, I guess I should stop
Most
speaking of barrels now.
appreciated.
Hey, it is a terrifying thought that like all these psychers place a dome on themselves and they can just like place a dome on the shooters. Then they'll never be able to speak ever again. So I guess if you place a dome on the shooters, you give them the toughness regeneration, which would be like.
Oh,
not
dude,
good.
imagine if you had to break a shield before damaging the shooters. We actually need that, like an enemy that's like the banner boy. He just puts down a fucking shield for all the enemies around him.
In a better game, maybe.
Oh! Huge. Make a wish, everyone.
What happened to the dog?
Well, he got rocked midair by the bounce off of the mutant.
No, I mean after he got hit by the rock, he went so fast I couldn't see where he went.
One day we'll have recoil that isn't complete ass on the Ripper.
That's why boss is the boss. Vacuum
That one moment of nothingness where you pull the trigger on the Reaper Ripper, and then you get no recoil, and then like all the recoil hits you at once, and then there's really no point to go on.
And if it's part of a weapon war in the lore, does it say that the Ogryn will suddenly have his gun like shoot up and he'll be forced to look at the sky for a bit? I think you're making that up. I wish it was unwieldy and had proper recoil you had to manage. It'd make it cool.
Also, when it comes to Ogryns and weapons, they just handle them improperly. They don't have Parkinson's.
Like Vulture's unwieldy, yeah, okay, but why does it feel like I have cerebral palsy every time I pull the trigger on it when I'm ADS?
Also, why can't you just like go prone on the ground, just dolphin dive, and like shoot your bolter at 100% accuracy and no recoil? That's it.
Okay, that's based. Let's be Call of Duty. I agree. After this, I missed.
Don't watch this.
Yeah, close your eyes actually. Oh, get rocked in the head, nerd. Oh, get rocked in the head twice! This run is blessed.
My rock in his head twice.
Engaging multiple targets.
$360 plasteel. Not bad.
The real question is, when do I get to convert my plasteel to cents? when do I get to gold farm in Darktide?
I took all the bullets.
You,
I'm taking all the bullets. Look at the plasteel count. Okay?
My God.
Alright.
I just watched him and no remorse, just shoveling ammo stashes into
Your
his
thoughts
mouth.
tell me you may not be unfamiliar with places like this, Explicator.
I lost plenty in this place. Others lost more. Some of them to me.
Then use what you learned in the cause of atonement.
I can just imagine like Zola like looking into the elevator telling her sob story. Meanwhile, you know, the Ogren's doing the drag shaker and the vet's just jerking it in the corner, not even fucking paying attention.
Straight pumping our shit. I think this boss is fine.
Dude, this is such a cool boss. But you see, the difficulty is that you see there's
Remember when I said Lord fights were a
his
mistake
shield.
and people just called me a goober?
He has the shield. The shield. You know, I like a boss fight when it has mechanics. I don't think this one has mechanics. Like the fact that there's literally no downside. Well, it used to be like there was no downside, but now there's like even less downside because they removed the toughness strip on like the shield explosion attack. You literally just go in, you hit him until like his shield breaks and he gets forced into the really long stagger, and you keep hitting him, and then his shield his shield comes back, and then you just hit him again, and then it breaks again, and he's staggered again.
Yeah, Lord fights can be good, yes, but they've never been. Crazy how that works out.
They could be. I mean, yeah, it's not in the Fat Shark world though.
Don't say can be, say could
so
be.
Close.
I agree. If I were to design a Lord fight, I could make it pretty good. But Fat Shark doesn't want to, so you know. Let's just stop having them. It's been a disaster every time. Any Orthus offensive enjoyers? Hold on, give me one second. I need to show Carl.
I think that like the offensive was like not good enough. We can't have the twins. How about they bring back Crench, but then they add a second Crench into the arena? I think that's a duo fight that we really need.
Who?
Crench. You don't know you don't know Crench because not a Vermintide 1 gamer. Yeah, Crench was from Vermintide 1. He had his own level called Crench.
Oh.
That's not true. The level wasn't called Crench.
I like the part when Crench said it's Crench in time, and he jumped into the arena and Crenched, and all of the Ubers like probably fucking died on the spot.
This little nerd keeps climbing up to the left and trying to eat my microphone cable from below. He's a very bad cat.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They just like shit talk Crench for like running off and like spawning ads.
A craven rat.
What a good boy. Hi. Oh, yes. Such a nice little snoot. Yeah, I think the Scab Captain is on the chopping block for getting completely changed, honestly. I don't think anything works with his design at the moment. He just sucks.
Yeah, but what if there were two of them?
Oh my god. Oh my god, Carl is hyper aggressive with his pets.
Oh my god, why?
The
He
gremlin
needs
is
it.
attacking. Look at that.
Oh no.
Battering
the gremlin
ram.
is aggressive.
Stop attacking. Are you insane? Oh my. Hi. He's going gremlin mode. Oh yes. Oh yes. It's like a car crash in slow motion.
Like I'm watching a fly through a windshield.
It's like I'm watching you fapping. Look at this cat.
Scout elite moment.
Oh dude, hell yeah, someone got that. Blessed. So sad he deleted everything. Oh, he was confused there. He didn't know which angle to attack. Very good. Oh, that's a good boy. Who's a good cat? Are you a good cat?
Yeah, Telos cats are very big and fat.
Oh! The new cat boss? Hell yeah. Look at this beast. No!
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 Please.
Do not!
No!
Do not the
Stay
cable.
back.
Hey, Carl. Very good. No! The cable is not for the cat. Very nice. What a good boy. The issue is that after you woke him up, it's a sustained assault. It doesn't relent.
Yeah, I really do believe that, like, in Dark Tide, if you, like, jump off of a ledge, you should just, like, start tumbling, and then you take, like, half your health and damage.
Oh dear, I forgot the contract reroll.
Alright, what's your missions of no... Oh, it's not looking good.
Oh, I can't replace it.
Wait, what?
Is my internet
Wait, what?
dead? It's just not doing anything.
Oh, cool. Wait.
Let's do a quick restart, see what happens.
I didn't even realize... Did you hit your reroll limit? That can't be right. That's not the right cost.
Also, didn't they remove that shit?
What?
Face the twins? I don't think so.
When I think of Face the Twins, I think of that image. Two of them. the twins.
Very good. Face the wall. Is that a Psyker Bubble reference?
Oh, I just looked in Dumping Grounds. Oh, Vass with that hot take, dude.
Meow.
Never liked him. That's rough, dude. It's so sad that stalker tuber turned out to actually be helping a terrorist organization by playing 5 seconds of music in one video.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna die? Oh, it turns out I was trying to reroll a mission I completed. It just didn't update properly. Cool.
Oh, that
Well,
makes sense. Fair enough. Cool.
That went better than expected.
So you were getting gaslit. It was no player deaths.
Gold. What a graceful creature. Say hi. He's just staring at me, licking his face.
Licking his chops.
Okay, boys, if it's If it's gonna be Vent Purge for the 4th time today, I think I may have an aneurysm. Live on air.
If you have an aneurysm, like, let me know so I can leave beforehand. I don't like hearing people die. Rotters, you're making me nervous. I'm trying really hard. You're breaking my focus here.
What? It rolled into the same map.
Nah, that's epic. Dude, what's wrong with the maps? What's going on?
I can improve your armor.
Oh, okay. Well, easy.
I don't know what to put on there. Fuck it. Unarmored. God. Oh.
Yo.
What a good boy. That gives me the bruiser headshot 1-tap, doesn't it? Because I don't have bleed because I'm a baby. Well, I do have bleed, but it's on my gun. Alright. It's time to go again!
But yeah, that YouTube situation is so freaking stupid, dude.
What did he actually do?
It was a few seconds of like the specific like music track from like that one terrorist organization in that one war in the Middle East right now, and that immediately labeled him as like a helper of a terrorist organization, and he couldn't dispute it.
Oh.
So yeah, his entire channel is just like fucked permanently.
Oh, the double smike! With void strikes. The best and most funny class to play, Zealot. Oh, this is with Shizuke. This is gonna be too easy. I'm leaving. Sorry, nerd. You make it too easy.
Stupid dog. You make me
too
look
simple.
bad.
I'm re-rolling. 2 void strikes and Shizuke. This is gonna be a steamroll.
Shizuke is the reverse handicap. I'm sorry, Shizuke. It's just the way it is.
Having stun immunity puts Zealot way above the other classes by a very big margin. That alone is extremely diced. Try to grief me on purpose? That's not very nice. Have this Golb right here. Watch this. Look at this nerd. Little beast. Who's a good cat? Are you a good cat? You don't want to be a good cat? What are you doing? What's going on back there? Is there anything in your head? No, that's good. That's perfect. Yes, good forgies.
The perfect vessel. The ritual will
Alright,
soon.
hopefully we won't queue into the same map. No offense, but last time I played with you, I fucking fell asleep, so I'm trying to reroll. Oh wow, look at that! They all readied at the same time. Holy shit, the insta-lock.
So you're saying that Shizuke is boring? That's kind of messed up of you.
I'm saying he makes the game boring. It's not the same. Don't twist my words.
I would never twist somebody's words. I would never be dishonest.
I've had a kill mission go active down in the torrent. Lucky you. The target's turned an enforcer station into a private bolt hole. Ironical. You'll go in through the sewers, then make your way through.
Zola, what if you did things to my private bolt hole? Golb. Love Golb.
That's vacuum capsule. I could do with that being a bit less real. Ah.
At least the heretics won't see you coming.
Why does it say? Why does it print out what people say with the voice command in the language that they play the game in? Like I just see this guy say "niet."
I've never noticed that before. That's a good point. Why? That doesn't help.
Because the shit doesn't get localized.
Unlocalized string reference?
Yeah, this is quite unlocalized. I mean, do more for the bolt. No, the bolt hole is like the thing on a whale. No, wait, that's a blowhole.
Blowhole blast?
Blast. Oh, nice MK1 club pillow. Oh, he said.
It's a shovel.
It's
The dudes are smicing.
Can't convince me otherwise. Same animation, same weapon.
It has the punch actually.
So it's MK1 club with a different special. Okay, gotcha.
Pretty much. Seeing the double smite lightning like that over that dead vet, I think of beauty.
Well, I guess you could brutal momentum your shovel, so it's not quite an MK1 club.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Though that's not quite honest to the Ogren fantasy, you know. The Ogren power fantasy, what I think of, is charging out this huge attack with my big club made out of like rebar and like various like metal bits.
Oh, that dog!
One block.
That's cool that I could hear that and react to it. Oh, I love the crushers like encircling me, like so I can't do anything.
The council
That's insane.
decided for it to be hang.
Holy shit, man! He just casually walked behind me like, oh, I'm gonna ruin this guy's day.
Oh, that was close. I saw the Psyker like smiting, but he had his arm down. That means he's that means the opposite. Probably means he's like petting a cat or something.
Speaking of cringe,
dude, 4 boobs.
I'm gonna commit suicide real quick.
Is cringe.
Trusting one of you to revive me.
4 whoops is cringe.
You heard it here first.
Good timing on that.
Oh, he's got the res shout.
Value found for the revive show. To resetting yourself on the fire barrel.
Like the insane advice of telling a vet to take health and not toughness.
If only you could res shout yourself one down. You missed out because the warrior trees to rework for Vermintide 2, you literally could just revive yourself.
Yeah, you were just completely immortal, weren't you?
Yeah, you just... There's no other way to say it. Yeah, I can't even mince the word. You just got up. You get knocked down, but you get up again. But like, you never get knocked down again.
So then it's not like the song.
No. Yeah, it turns out he wasn't actually the man all along. He was a gun.
We're advancing through bubbles. We're never going to walk somewhere there's not a bubble. I, for one, feel very safe.
So you have the dome to like establish like the base of operations, and then you have like the psyker walls to build upwards. You know, like it's like a.
I just saved this guy with my rock, dude. That was pretty cool. I can't move. Something's just blocking my shit.
Well, you see here, the wounds weren't cringe. Actually, he went down twice and he lived. Oh, he's gonna die now though. Turns out I didn't actually help. Take back what I said.
I just used my stem on him as like a joke, and I think I'm really regretting it. Why is it not rezzing?
Tello, what's your wish list for next update? You shouldn't ask him that question because when people like asked that last time,
no!
I had to call them cops on it.
Fixing that code would be nice. My dude is just rejoining AFK.
Okay. Oh, he's turning. He's turning.
He's waking up. He's charging up.
The freaking concrete scraping sound effect that he immediately did.
Immediately a relic appears to save me. I feel blessed.
It's like the god emperor sent. She was like, warn him. That Medicare was clutch. Say that to my Medicare system.
Well, we have a bot again, that's something.
Oh yeah, John. We've got the revolving door in full effect right now. People see the green chaos font and they're like, this pub is already lost.
Nah.
Is there another zealot? No, wait, no. No, I'm just making stuff up.
don't know, you would think someone joining would be able to at least achieve something if the other person is kiting a green chaos spawn.
That view. Where's the drink? It's like the rest of the people.
The only survivor is the sliding stone statuette. None of the smikers stayed. Time to press the button without rezzing anyone. Keep mugging them.
You are diligent.
I mean, asking the psyker to stand and fight is like asking too much on both fronts.
Wow. So the pub game.
It just holds 3 pub players hostage.
Yeah. If you want to get carried, you're getting carried.
Also, I like how no one said anything except that
He said wow.
Wow.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't think the other ones have been watching for as long as he is. He's been watching the whole time, dude. Oh, yeah. Smiker wall, let's go. This guy's gaming.
Smiker wall is...
Dude, imagine, man. What are you doing? This is so gross.
Joshua, you would think that is a punishment. I guess maybe for some reason. If someone would do that to me, I would just go and make something to eat. And then come back and hopefully have resources.
Sit back, you know, kick your feet up, you know, have a drink.
Yeah, like, they don't want to arrest me, that's fine, I'm just gonna do something else. You're not holding me hostage. I'm just gonna go get some food, start cooking.
Yeah, the issue in like Tella's case is that he needs the materials first and foremost, but like actually playing the game in any capacity is a very, very close second. Smite and wall, how do you kill Horde? So you just
Smite damage is underrated against Horde.
You roll the chance for enemies, like going through the wall to get staggered. Just have every single enemy roll that chance to get staggered and they can't get through the wall. It's that easy. I mean, technically it's infinite cleave if you just roll the percent chance every single time.
I have sent the trapper to the back rooms, holy shit. First of all, second of all, and actually I think I have a bit of a third of all here. That's it? Where the bulwark's at? Insane smite.
That's soggy cereal. Like I know it's not really my place to judge, but I really do think you should use a better browser than Edge if you're gonna be doing something like that.
With Might, you'll edge, but you'll never bust. Think about that. Jesus Christ, like I got rocked. Yeet.
I wish rocks had cleave. I mean, technically they have cleave. When you hit something for rock, it bounces up and it can hit a second target. Does that count as cleave?
Oh, the fire's slow. Yeah, I think some targets, they should get carried by the rock and increase the damage you deal if you hit another target thrown. Ooh! Ooh!
Oh, yeah, Pi, that's the absolute classic right there. Like, I queued with somebody else in a pub, and yup, end event, the two pubbies die, start of the level. Of course. I guess I should have known.
I had to resist popping that barrel very hard.
I think that issue was like in more than one level too, which is great. It was in, I think it was in one of the elimination missions, yeah.
Chasm Station, and that actually locks you from the map because there's a door you can't open.
Yeah. It's some high quality designs.
Oh, are they gonna have the really bad respawn?
Yo, the smite killed something. Smite's epic.
Insane protection.
I really wish that like Beatons didn't like bump into the Psyker wall and like eat multiple charges off of it because they got like chain stunned into it. If a mutant like hits a Psyker wall while charging, it should just ragdoll. It should just die on the spot.
Bounce off with an equal amount of force that you're charging through the wall with.
You know, with somebody a priest in a name, you really need God if that's happening to you. That or maybe like some hot coals under your feet. I mean, that would wake me up. Dot.
Call? You wish call upon me, Kiri?
Not upon, I meant under.
I wish nothing but jemmies.
It's not working! Smite him harder!
Oh, the slid!
How the
Lots of
fuck?
opportunities for that sliding statue sound effect. Okay, brother skipped a bit of a respawn, but he's right here.
Is the server shit sync today? Is that what's going on? Like what type of maneuver was that?
I can feel my throat clog.
Are you sick? Not
It's
like
the
place, I
it's
mean,
the
like...
corn-studded behemoth. Gambit. Popping this.
You know, I just realized something. All this time I never thought about it. This game really needs a loot rat, but instead of just running away, it should act like the plasma gun twin and drop corruption mines wherever it walks.
It gives plasteel that if you don't pick it up, it explodes after a few seconds.
Oh Jesus Christ! It reminds me of nuclear gun, honestly. Because you could have pickups in that game that time out and then they explode, and that kills you.
Exactly. I wish it was broken, man. How did I get all my rocks back? Oh, I think the veteran has a... Oh, what's it called? Field improvisation. So I'm getting all my rocks back when I pick up.
Oh, yep, he got a rock from the boss.
Yeah.
I don't know how you can't get rocks from like a box of grenades, but like the box filled with bullets, that's fine.
You know, of all, I don't think the vet should have grenade talents. I think the Ogryn should. Like gathering rocks under certain conditions, or getting a spicy rock. Unironically, like if you kill a grenadier or a flamer, you pick up a piece of it, and then the next rock you throw is on fire.
I do wish that the rocks were like more active in like the ways that you get them. Yeah.
Yeah, the Usil regen is really charisma.
Yeah, the buff that they did on the cooldown was not the play.
It made them busted, man. People just... Did they really not think that it was overtuned? I've been saying since day one, dude, rocks are OP.
I mean, yeah, rocks are just like free beauty kills all the time. It's just that easy. Also saves a ton of ammo too, if you think about it.
Oh yeah, dude, it's really
Don't think
safe.
about it. Field improv also refills a sail. That's something I don't want to think about. I don't think lore can explain that one.
Fine, I'll clean up your mess. Don't know how to have killed that nether and that bomber without smite, bros. Okay, I'm not gonna fall from the trap again. I know the rock's gonna get eaten by the fence. My man turned around and vaporized the bruiser. Climb.
I'm back.
This guy is shielding and then surging the box person and just pushing it. I tense up a bit because it means the burster lives longer.
He's setting up an entire freaking play to kill this burster instead of just pushing it.
He's using his whole kit. He's actually playing Sekiro the intended way as a quick stop class. We shouldn't be making fun of him. Oh, that bastard.
He's playing more game than like anybody else is at this point. Professional pucks versus detonator. He's part of the bomb squad actually.
I just
Say it.
Why am I concerned? What did he do?
He pox bursted on his neighbor's door.
That's fucked up.
I really like this zealot because he's not picking up ammo, so it's all mine.
Oh my.
Oh, interesting reload. A nice little bit of desync.
Yeah, even if it wouldn't fit the lore in quotation marks, yeah, I just wish there are more methods to get rocks that you can spec into. You know, just like spend some of your health, just like tear a bit of your flesh off, make a flesh rock. You know.
Gunlugger, Skullbreaker, Rock Thrower. Rock Lobber.
Rock chucker down.
Rock chucker. We're airing on territories here.
Sorry. But that's what he did.
Dude, my reloads keep getting fucked up.
Oh, I get that like every other reload when I'm playing with you, by the way. I guess that's the ping thing. Because
yeah, ping makes it way fucking worse.
Yeah, the reload animation always like swaps for me whenever I try to use the Ripper.
Ripper on ping is an experience for sure. Oh my god, why is it happening so often without ping though? That's a really fucked up part.
The server's dying again. No, somebody turn it off and on again. Love when you desync and you don't pull out your melee next to Pox Burst, then you shoot it. I like when I try to push the Pox Burst, but I brace my autogun and I shoot it and I die.
Alright, that's always a classic. Why is there boss music? And why was there a demon host voice line? Oh wow. Whoa! Jesus. Someone triggered a boss by walking down there. Oh yeah, they did.
Can we get 3 of them? Oh yeah, we got a third.
Oh, my man just got executed, Jesus Christ. I'm not going down there, man.
Rock back.
Oh, the Demoness is pulled.
Just throw their heads. Honestly, they should have added pay-to-win cosmetics, you know, like the chest piece for Ugrin that you can unlock. You just like take the map prop rats off of it and you throw it at people. Unless you're blocking.
No, it's not the time to lose all your players, man. If the guy downstairs would just die a little bit quicker, man. I can't fix this. I don't want a true solo here. People are gonna have such a mounted respawn.
Quite possibly the worst timing and positioning maybe ever.
Why did the Berserker do that? No one knows.
Scientists still can't figure out the reason why the Psyker did this.
Dude! What a throw!
What a crock, honestly.
Oh, the climb. Interesting vaulting animation.
What vaulting animation? My man just ascended over the box. You had no time for it.
I don't want to jump down to my death just yet. Oh, that bombs me. I really don't want this thing to survive and follow me in the corridor. That's the... not the play, I think. I hate the Pogrin fucking charge, man. It's so annoying. Bro's just saying XD.
I mean, if I was in this much agony, I think XDing through the pain would probably be the play.
Gameplay has arrived.
God.
There's nothing I can do at this point. There's literally nothing I can do at this point.
I like how this entire situation just got out of control because 2 bulwarks combined. Bulwark assisted death.
Horrible, man. Would have been for a good upload. If they fixed respawns. Okay, crap DM.
No. 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 No.
Priority 1. There is a consistently broken respawn point, making unwinnable missions happen frequently. If people die at the drop down, that has the Medicaid before the big court room in Oubliette, people will always respawn all the way across the walkway instead of respawning upstairs if you don't move, or simply just fucking add a respawn point inside the courtroom or by the airlock. Connection issues with the game recently? No, the game's unplayable. Has been since it came out.
It is, yeah, from launch to at this current moment, as I'm speaking with whoever these people are. I don't even know if you guys are real. The server issues have been constant and unforgiving.
Yeah, like every player in that lobby was like trying to throw as hard as humanly possible, including the rotating, revolving door of smikers we got. And then someone pulled a demon host, which at that point the game becomes a no-win situation. It's just like, yeah, not much I can do.
It was also
I could have punched her, but we would not have been able to kill her.
Deaths to make sure that the demon host aggro was as terrible as possible.
If the guy downstairs had died faster, I could have saved my controller vet, and we could have won. Any question about like performance or connection, it's always like, no, the game is just like that. It just runs really bad and the servers don't work properly. Ever. The play was just punching her in the head repeatedly. I'm just so not used to playing Algren that I forget I can just stunlock bosses a lot of the time.
I've had a kill mission go active down in the torrent. Lucky you.
The map is just broken. There should be respawns in that room by the airlock. It's insane that every time someone dies, even around that area, they're going to be respawned 20 minutes away forward through all of the ambient spawns on the map. Can't the punch even stagger the demon host? I don't remember. Ever since they broke it.
I think it's still possible, but it's a bit iffy.
Yeah, or you could just use MK1 Club, which is like perfectly timed to stagger the demon host permanently while your entire team kills it.
Oh, dude,
it's hard to consecutively headshot the demon host.
It's average KDFN again.
How did this happen? Where are we going? No, demon hosts just kind of like are a bad concept through and through. They're not an enemy, they're just a roadblock that kills 2 of your teammates and then leaves. There's nothing interesting about this.
Every aspect of them is badly designed.
People people compare her to the witch from Left 4 Dead 2 or dumb? Yes, because you see, the witch from Left 4 Dead, there's actual like things you can do. You can interact with this enemy in this video game.
You can mag dunk her to kill her instantly.
I mean, yeah, and also you can get rid of her.
Depending on comp, it's going to be she either dies instantly and does nothing, or someone is going to die.
If she's guarding even 10 points, I promise you she's dying. Or when we play Smelter, in that case I'll just kill her for nothing.
So yeah, in the situations where somebody does like stun lock the demon head with like MK1 club, she dies surprisingly quickly. Because you know what the demon host does? It has a 360 push box all around her that knocks everybody all across the map whenever she swings. Why? Why is that a thing? It's just a boss
Trying to fight a demon host that isn't being stun locked is just the worst thing imaginable.
Yeah, it's a boss that like actively tries to like prevent any sort of interaction whatsoever. Like, why?
Yeah, if you have insane mobility to the point she'll never hit you and you just passively beat her, it makes it easier.
And just like knife or like dueling sort, I guess. You know. So again, of course, the fact that it's literally unkiteable unless you have these specific high mobility weapons. Thanks.
Or there's a T-spot on the map.
Oh yeah.
Those are also pretty huge. If you have a Devil Claw, I guess he just knocks you back, so the repose doesn't land. It's like an eternal stalemate. She doesn't damage you, you don't damage her. Also, hi, woman. I'll go the matches outside of the spectacular throw just before extremely well. We've been gaming, but the mission board has been horrible, dude. It's been like I think 4 vent purges today. Not pretty.
It's like worst modifier. I mean, it's like it's sharing the top 1 spot with other vent purge. There's vent purge and then there's vent purge that you can't.
I did not know she was gonna drop from there, dude. Thank you, my hero. I saw the Spidey sense indicator. I just assumed she was like upstairs moving around. Duos today? I don't know. We have like no fucking maps. It's Elva Jubliet, and I think that's it.
Oh yeah, I'm still gonna complain about it. The fact that there's 2 modifiers in the list that are just you can't see. I like not seeing.
It's insane gameplay, dude. It's so immersive.
Flashlights.
Just don't play over.
The range only males today. I'm sorry for your loss, dude. seeing 2 people walk off the ledge in the first 30 seconds of half Draco. It is so easy to gaslight people in Light Cell though. That is probably my favorite part. Yeah, if you just walk the wrong way at the beginning part of the map and you're in front, everybody follows you because they can't see anything.
Light Cell. That reminds me of this scenario.
Cell Vent Purge.
Maximum immersion. I just had my keyboard violently unplugged a bit before there. Didn't say anything, but I wanted to scream. Brother, you need ammo? Start looting, man! That's simple. Look at those boxes unopened. What do you mean? Here's your bullet. Little man. This guy seems like he's a bit of a gamer, huh?
Oh yeah, Pi, the thing about that, like, I agree with you, and I take this sentiment, but just in general, I just assume Hub's gonna die in every context. I just assume that they are the guardsmen and I am the main character, and I have to survive so that the story can continue.
That's toxic actually, they're people just like you.
Well, unfortunately, they're people behind a computer screen. They no longer exist to me in any capacity.
That's edgy.
How many times do I have to tell people it's just a bad browser? I already went over this.
The instant leap, man! I'm so sick of it! Stop and show that you're about to bounce. Like the assassin did. It's so complicated, dude. Oh my god. I had no idea he was on his way to pounce. I thought he was just running. I hate dogs so fucking much, man. It is... This game and its special design is such a step backwards from Vermintide. It's actually fucking crazy.
Poke rat, but worse.
And the assassin was bad. The assassin was dysfunctional as fuck, dude. The instant pounces, the pouncing while not looking at you because they never fixed the fact that he turns faster than his model does. And still, man, still I miss him. I hate dogs so much.
They start with a concept that's already like a little munted, but it could be fixed, but they make a different version that's worse and can't be fixed.
Dogs pounce backwards? Yes.
Yeah,
they have the same problem.
It also pushes you. It also pushes you when they do it. It becomes undodgeable.
Some unfortunate consequences of dogs existing. Wow. Bro got fucking owned.
The flick, the fadeaway.
That was an interesting net she just tried to do. But interesting, I mean, if that guy had gone netted, he would have had a right to be really mad. Oh my god, slide over the flames, please.
I love vertical. I think that would have been really cool in like Vermintide if the hook rat could just like be waiting at the bottom of a drop down and it could hook you and pull you down.
I see average KFN is
From range
as usual.
Yeah.
Average KFN.
It's our second match together. It's gaming.
I like when hook rats were on stairs that were above me and they started pulling me up and just choked me to death.
I like when they could grab you, pull you over a hole or a ledge, and then someone killed the hook rat, and it would cause you to just instantly die, like fall to your death. It's a classic. People just don't loot.
Also,
Nice to him now.
I'm heading out.
Bye.
Hey, Six.
Okay. Also, hook rats being able to like hook you and then like they get stuck on walls. You're on the
What
wrong
the
side
rest?
of the wall, so they're just stuck there.
How am I doing? Surviving. It's a struggle.
I mean, yeah, I'm impressed that like Fat Shark like made such a strange like jank list of like specials, and they outdid themselves again.
I like V2 specials. I think they're great. I miss the Blightstormer.
Oh, they're
Very interesting enemy.
oh, they're very charming, yes, but they're also still very jank and they have a ton of bugs. I've had Blightstormers like floating in midair. I don't know how that works. Also, leeches just being a thing and teleporting all over the place.
Any Drakenfels, Blightstormer enjoyers?
One backs, the other's back in mad. Down, Dylan. Eliminate, y'all.
I'm opening fire into a demon host. Updated ration pack? Dude, you made ration pack? You're my hero.
Is that
That's actually a really good thing. I never bothered to think, like, wait, maybe we should have that.
I mean, yeah, that's honestly a good point. That's another layer of guessing that you have to do above. You know, you go into the med crate, you know, thinking, oh, does he have field improv? Well, I have to check. Oh, I know that feeling, but me when I found out that you can only play Skaven, so all you've got is like getting hit by a handgun as gunner. Well, this sucks.
Classic. I know that rock was reaching, but if it had hit, you'd have all clapped. Fuck you!
Please. I mean, yeah, again, oh wait, no, I can't say that right. That's one of the banned topics. I'm just gonna drop that.
I'll allow it.
I just wanted to say the fact that, like, Vermintide versus is gonna be really fucking stupid because, again, you know, Left 4 Dead didn't have a ranged weapon that like had infinite range and like one hit every single special like in the body. So I don't think that's good.
With an auto aim?
It's not great. It's not. I don't like it.
The only
Watch
versus
them
could even have a
bounce
chance of being playable is by being a separate client.
Ugh.
I'm just gonna ignore this dog. What's the worst that could happen?
Literally everyone, literally everyone was hoping that it just like quietly died in its bed, but no. You're here.
I see people like being like, "Yo, keep up the good work, man. Good that you're still working on this." Like, no.
Okay, well, everybody here in the stream hoped that it would die at least. I should be more specific.
All the good people have the correct opinion.
The real question is, are they gonna make the insta pounce on gutter runners to attack? It's gonna be an official mechanic.
Wait for a week and then it dies. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. It'd be like killing floor 2 versus.
Killing floor 2 versus is still like probably like the strangest amount of like torture you could give yourself. Like from the little bit of gameplay I watch, it's like there's no way you could extract enjoyment from this playing as a Zed. There ain't no way. people still subject themselves to weaves. You know, I remember back when they were talking about this whole like seasonal reset for weaves and all that. That's funny. I'm still laughing to this very day.
Am I getting farm rate by the zealot? Yeah, the zealot's a gamer. A true gamer. You know, weaves will for sure have like twice the lifespan of versus. Easily.
Okay, so what if we combined them? What if we had versus in weaves?
Incredible.
That's how you fix it. You just combine the healthy player base of weebs with the new burgeoning versus community. You queue into weebs, but then you're put up against versus players.
Dude, the Athena was a good crafting system because it wasn't a crafting system. It was a customization system. Just got all my kills stolen. That's horrible. Oh, I will now die.
Playing as the Demon Head and Dark Tide versus, but then there's an Ogre that exists with MK1 Club.
Have they said if bosses are going to be playable for versus?
I have.
Why is Shovel so bad against Maniac?
But if you can play as a boss in versus, which I don't want to think about that part. I mean, I can't wait to like sit on top of a fence as a Storm Fiend and just shoot downwards. That'll be great.
The bounty hunter shows up.
No. There's so many like outstanding threats. Like, can you play alternate careers? Because so many alternate careers just blow up bosses. Like, what do you think? I mean, even with the regular like stock careers, like they have staggers. Hello? Yeah, I mean, Xiao is a boss stagger, and there's two of them. Like, Firewalk can be the stagger.
Just keep stealing my kills. I'm gonna cry. My kill feeds.
Oh yeah, Pi, I've been getting tons of recommendations for like Left 4 Dead 2 versus in
Oh my god.
related. Not sure if it's a trend or not, but yeah, it makes me very sad on the inside. I mean, I never liked versus in the first place, but like seeing people that are actually like good at it, like wow, it's really depressing and also very survivor-sided.
Fucking more bad guys.
But yeah, with really good like survivor players, it's literally just like ganking every single like special infected as they spawn until like the tank shows up and like basically halts
one shots everyone.
progress. Yeah, Yeah, like Pi said, like if there's any like sort of prop around, like somebody's probably gonna go down if the tank like has like a single brain cell.
Yeah, I never got the appeal of that versus.
I mean, I got the appeal of it when, you know, you could just play against bots and you could bully robots because I really appreciate just like annihilating the AI.
I think that's called co-op.
Ugh. No way. But it's called versus in the menu. It's not versus the AI. Could it be the Dark Tide is a versus?
Our dude is just casually ignoring the dog zealot. I'm stealing every ammo pack on the map, brother. Fuck you. That was rude. I saw that. Interesting dog.
The dog performed the action successfully.
Dude, he's stealing all the plasteel! Making me look like a chump. What is that noise? Is this cluster over here that was making noise? Look, there's a riot inside the prison. You guys hear that?
Not been any enforcers around here for some time, have there?
There's been no law down here for a long time. Only cartel justice.
Ammo, quickly! Out of ammo!
Give me the bullet. Stop teabagging.
It's over! Vacuum capsule! It shall be so!
I love Lord fights. You think the intern who designed the Scab Captain had this in mind when he made it?
I mean, they probably already like buried him at this point. He's probably already dead, but he probably would be like really sad if he did know.
Vacuum capsule!
I like average Cadian fan. He's very cute. Wonder how well this would do in a trivia. Someone would have to play the bad class or no ammo. And even then. Are we going for a third one, boys? Our third oubliette Ilvage of the day.
No, I'm leaving. See you later. Hope you enjoy your time.
I'm not doing it.
That's so awesome.
There's only so much I can take. Shrek, you sound like you're on the verge of death.
I am, man.
Oh.
I'm in purgatory.
Unit operational.
Oh. It's pre-bricked.
Purchase confirmed. Assistance is available.
Insane.
Is there anything more?
Carl, I think it's broken. I think these the waves of elites are supposed to be happening during the fight, but they don't. There was a time where you would actually fight them. But maybe we just couldn't melt him as fast. I don't think they're supposed to be coming after the fight.
Clearance granted. Completed.
He needs some help. Our boy needs some help. Impressive. This is so sad. Can we get 50 likes? A bit depressing, isn't it? Did I just ghost hit with a slap? Twice? In the Psychinium? Yeah, because sucks. Why are those slaps not doing anything? You guys see that? I'm hitting it. But there's no hit marker. See? Look at that. What's going on? Why does that miss? What the fuck is this? Am I too close? Oh yeah. I'm like slapping behind her. Oh, this is weird. Charge and then punch. Yeah, but you gotta have the charge. That's I know about that one. I just need to. I wanted to make sure that it didn't do it without, and I wasn't just a goober. Yeah, it looks like when she goes close to you, you can't do it. Just go straight through her. Very weird. Why the ghost slap though? See, what the fuck was that? Very weird. Oh, dude, you're right. The Demo's kind of looks like a Catan. This is very strange. She's iframing the slap. I'm getting owned. She's gaming on me, dude. See, what the fuck is that? It's not like I miss and hit the bunny. It straight up goes through her. Super strange. I never knew that was a thing. Shows how little I play Ogren. Does it happen live? Is that a thing in games, or is it like a weird Psychanium shit? Hi Gondola. Oh well, of course. Sweden. That's a very Sweden thing. I'll need to clip that and send it to Crab. See what's happening here. I'll test it with Skull Crusher to see if it applies the stacks, or Thunderous to see if the hit actually lands. Okay. While the game attempts to load out, I'll just be right back.
Wobbin, please stop telling everyone my mods are not up to date. Make me look like an idiot.
Okay, someone commented on the stream announcement on YouTube, and he wonders if Telepots and his pals RP as babies in real life. My diaper is not for show. I wonder if Shrax is here. Shrax has died in the voice call. He's still there. He's just fucking gone, bro. Look at him. Oh, there he is. You woke up? Oh, baby.
Wah.
Yeah, I heard baby.
Immediately sprung to life. Also, I'm starting to think my lucky bullet meme is fucking abhorrent. And just kind of does fucking nothing. So, we're gonna be ticking that off. Let's see, what can we get? Is there anything spicy in this tree? I want good news, dude. It better be about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, or I'm gonna be disappointed. I know it's my lucky bullet, but I'm thinking my lucky bullet kind of sucks dick and isn't very good. Dude, I fucking called it. Are you a bot? Dude, is there just a Christ bot going around? That's really blessed, dude, but my soul's already saved. God, man, Ogren's Talentry is a bit lame. I hate to say it. You take this. Take this. Fuck it. I'm a Hard Knocks enjoyer. Back in my day, it was called Knock 'em Up, Beat 'em Down. Oh, Ilveg, but it's Draco, brother. No. The maps, man. I am woefully map raped. Kubed. The fuck is that acronym? Yeah, Heavy Hitter is based, but look, I don't have the points because I absolutely need it is I need Massacre, okay? Otherwise I can't crit. You don't understand. I need to bleed. I need to Gamba for Flechette. It is my life's mission to Gamba for Flechette. None of this is inspiring. Alright. Excise Vault, my beloved. Fucking told you, man. Christman's a bot. Brother, if you're using a machine to spread the word of God, that's not good. You can't do that. That's satanic. Computers are bad, okay? Rerolling teammates until I get the good aura. Let's go.
The heretics are using one of the old excise vaults to store samples of their latest contagion, and Rannick wants one for study. You'll need to access a servitor colony to get today's cipher ID. From there, you can crack the vault. Once you've got the samples, send them our way using the pneumatic conveyor and extract. Got that?
Computers in Babylon. Maybe that's why they got destroyed. They were on their way to creating computers. By the way, if anyone knows anybody who knows shit about Babylon, what the fuck is an Abati haircut? I tried looking it up, but couldn't find anything. Every day the Valkyrie ride gets a little bit longer.
Vacuum capsule. Looks like it's held together with its own holes. Sunlight relay. Toxin levels lower, but a rad count will be off the scale.
With a rad count, my man's about to do a backflip. Why do you say that? Because you're a butty blow? Die! Yeah, the Ogren's got a couple of voice filters, but I don't know, I don't like him. Ogren is too wholesome for voice filters. Did they not loot?
Ooh, that makes me angry.
Move! Here, let me help. Rock funny me laugh. Venting shriek with no creeping flames? Ethical? I can't swap. I can't move. The flat damage, that would be such a Chad move, dude. Leroy! What's he doing shooting from that far away with a braced shotgun? Get in there, brother. First of all, how much damage does it do? Like 200 or something? Insane. Can it blow up barrels? Imagine. Climb! Whoa!
I think it's dead.
Go away, little yellow man.
Break on!
Brother's in trouble. Oh shit. I've got you, brother. Up to 200, holy shit. Insane talent. Hi. I missed! You will die an excruciating and humiliating death. Oh.
Please stop pointing out when I miss my rocks. It's extremely embarrassing. I'm very sensitive.
Oh my god. That is some fire rate, man. Hell yeah, dude, I got your back. We do a little Rambo reviving.
Vacuum capsule.
My man thought he was done. Fetch! There should be death, like unique death variations. Like if you if you kill a dog or a mutant with a headshot rock, the model should have the rock sticking out of its head or its mouth. Also, the Ogryn should have voice lines when you kill something with a rock. We need more rock-based gameplay. It wasn't as much as beautiful throw on my part, it was a beautiful flight on that mutant's part. Oh god, I hope they loot. I got a bit carried away. Oh yeah, having chains of rock voice lines, that would be so based. I ghost hate the dog. I ghost hate the dog. I ghost hate the dog. Oh.
Please.
That's horrible, Dorok. I'm very sorry to hear that. Or extremely happy that's happening to you. Either or. How you doing, gamer? Ah! Oh. Goodbye, bomber. Heard you've been sick. Have you been resting properly? Eating some protein? Bursters ignoring push? Oh yeah, happens constantly. Sometimes they don't even leap, they'll just keep walking into you. Keep you guessing. Pubs that farm? I got farm raped earlier, but... right now, I am the farm rapist. The more things change, the more they stay the same in the 41st millennium. Where we're just cavemen with sticks. Well, Ogrins are at least. Oh yeah, I love the Ogren aspects as well. Is bro okay? What happened down there? Oh. Oh, I guess someone blew up a burster in him. No! I heard a melee elite. There they are. If that dog doesn't die from bleed, I'm gonna cry. No fleshhead value at all. Zero value, man! I'm pathetic. My bleeds are pathetic. Of course. I was about to say, should I gamble and double click? I did not. And I paid the price. See, 99% of gamblers quit just before they hit it big. I quit, I didn't gamble, and I lost. I needed a mod. I need to cheat. You don't understand. Oh, I'd love a value mod. Twin Blast just needs a really, really loud announcement that you've valued everywhere.
Remember, don't eat muties.
Oh, I thought I was gonna do the drag shaker. Are they just not picking up anything, dude?
Can some Xenos infect people? Dare you indeed? Things?
Only the weak could fall to such corruption.
It sounds like something the Terranids might do. For are those vile creatures not masters of biological manipulation?
Vacuum capsule. Force blaster.
My duty. Nothing more.
Thank you for the follow, brother.
Ammo. Outstanding. Either I'm lost, or we squad.
Don't say anything. Do not say anything. Ah, thank you, brother. Thank you, Flamer. My hero. A bit of a misclick. A bit of a misclick. See, it's my dang mouse. My mouse wheel that I used to attack. It's broken. Okay, I'm gonna slurp that. I was hoping there'd be a baby elite in there to give me rending, man. I'm not attacking with mouse wheel, it's just a joke. Because the mouse wheel is broken. And it's getting out of hand, I really need to replace it. Yeet! He picked up Plasteel! Oh, someone blamoed. But that sniper survived. He's looting! Bye.
Fear no darkness, for he is with us!
Oh. Dorak is gonna divorce rape me and say dark side drama. The first Karkin ball divorce. Let's go. Oh. Oh. That's horrible, man. Oh, he's taking it well. It's good. Glad to see the party is in good spirits. Move!
Shooting is fast, but mashing enemy with fists is best.
I offer no praise to the Emperor. He is a carrion lord.
Oh my god, these voice lines, bro. Can we execute the Psyker already? Let's go. Oh, the railing. Ooh, the railing. Insane flechette value? Imagine if the rocks were like random pieces of the environment, and the rocks were different on each biome. Like if you play Excise Vault, you check out the little servitor skulls. If you're playing Smelter Complex, you check out bits of piping. Hub Draco, you shoot the little potted plants that you can find. Maximum soul. Dude, the plasteel though. Anytime I hear vacuum capsule, I think, holy shit! But it's actually because there's a vacuum capsule on the map. Where's bro? There's bro. Insane first try stem, let's go. Insane catch. This guy is just not having a good time. Actually, he seems like he's in good spirits. Oh. Oh! You bastard. Hi, Uncle. A moderate amount of gaming. I think you should be able to chuck the supplies. Like, properly fucking slam a medkit into someone's skull. If they're Nurgle, technically the healing should, you know, murder them. I can spend the Damantine, man. I've got 81,000 Damantine. I'm good. I'm golden. I can start chucking them like rocks.
great things.
Okay, favorable outcome, please. Oh no, it's still this map. Baby noises right now. You want to see a baby, dude? Ugh. I've got a baby for you.
Hi, hi.
Yes. Good. You want to go with Golb? Oh, yes. Oh, very nice. Look at that. He's just holding his Golb. You like your Golb? Very nice. Look at this giant baby, man. Oh, that's the good stuff right there. Oh, you like my snake? Yeah. I have someone else that I know who's got one of them. The fucking IKEA snake. Hold on. Doing this so I don't dox my feet.
Hi, cats.
I've had this thing for ages. Like, I don't even recall when we got him. I must have been like a proper baby, dude. It's massive. The IKEA snake. Very nice. Very good runt. The runt is perplexed. Oh, little gremlin. Oh, he's fucking drenched from Golb drool. It is a piano. No, I cannot play it. It belonged to my mom, who also did not play it. Fantastic cats. They're great. Good, Carl. There's a third one, but he's hidden somewhere. Okay, I don't know what to play. The map rape today has been unreal. The map rape for the past week has been abhorrent. I'm thinking we should get modders to hack into the mainframe at Fat Shark and kill the mission board. That's what I think we should do. Ooh, grimoires. Time to not pick it up and not get vote kicked. What's wrong with Draco? It doesn't spawn anything. It's fucking boring as shit. It's like nothing happens until the end event. It's extremely short, and it just doesn't have much going on. It's also just not very good. It's an interesting concept where 90% of the map is events, but the events are just not very good. Although they have potential to be good. Ooh, plasma?
The location of your next mission is HL7004. It is a recreation district. The spiky ones have claimed it as their base of operations. Many enemies, no friends. Is that clear?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Has insane spikes and then nothing happens. It also has overlapping triggers in 2 different spots. The starting area, when you enter the little office with the dead cops, has an overlapping trigger with just upstairs, I think, and then later on, across the big empty room where you enter the airlock to access the end event, is also an overlapping trigger. On the... I'm horrible at describing things. The area that's just above the Chasm Station middle event. You can see it when you look down.
Efficiency is all. And we can always use more of that.
Vacuum capsule! Vacuum capsule!
Your hidden verbal coding is acknowledged.
Oh, my arm is doing some wacky things if I just let this slap hang.
Breach this obstacle.
Reaching the door! Vacuum capsule!
Uh-oh.
Whee! Oh, he didn't have a voice line. They should have variations of that, where he messes it up in different ways. Wait, Grendel thinks we're good? What the hell? Yo, we're moving on up in the world. Thank you for this miking, sir. Thank you for your service. Ow. Oh my god, the gameplay. The gameplay that is occurring right now. You know the wacky thing is that usually APM, you could probably measure an APS, so like how many actions you take per second. With Smite, it is actually inputs per minute. True APM. Please kill that bomber? Not enough stacks. It's over. So they need to fix this drop down. Enemies can't climb up it. Have to come here. What about that action per hour, dude? That's my kind of game. Hi. You count every stroke. When you shake the stem like that, it should get bubbly. And if you inject it into someone, they die. I'm bad? Is it hypocritical of me to make fun of smikers when I've got the epic gunlugger gameplay? Maybe. Maybe. But Boola. See, I have the cool point and click loadout. Oh my, I just got thoroughly humiliated. I've got you. Oh, okay, bye.
Once we go down, there's no way back up.
What is going on in there?
That's all I need.
How liberating it must be to never dream of more.
A book?
Grimoire.
You have reached the first waypoint. Proceed.
Ammo crate. Rotten. Outstanding.
Don't call me that. Have you seen, Robin, have you seen that that drawing by McNostril? The Algren of the Medicaid. Health Nosh! Fantastic. Yeah, dude, the Bob Medicaid comic. A part of Darktide lore now. A true moment. Oh, I saw that shotgunner go off the map. Oh, he's back! What was that little slit he did, man? Interesting enemy. Peek, I dare you. That's what I thought. Something really unfortunate just happened. Being extremely inefficient with my fire application. A piece of scenery glows and the Algren has to pull a rock from it. That would be very zest. Or like you just rip off a piece of an enemy. Yeah, I think you get a voice filter with the Chemdog helmet. Ain't slowing shit. Die! I don't think so.
Oh, cry on it, Rod. The Imperial Guard be unafraid, of course, but creatures be a speaking heart. Bastille!
Emperor gained his victory, but death in its service is its own reward.
Shout is easy.
I missed. I missed. It's over. Bye. You guys want to hear something epic? The rocks you throw, they get the rending from the Gunlugger ult. So you can smash a Crusher in the head for like 1,000 damage with it. Supremely funny. See, that dog did not look like he was about to pounce, man. Insane smiting. Oh, voicemail's in the air. Think through Spidey sense. Think you wobbled. Smite is pushing the Mewtwo towards me, man. Literally. Here, solve my problem, please. Should we stim our zealot friend? I don't know, but I need bullets, sir. Please. Hello? Dude! Oh no! Well, that's a new one. It has never been more over. Alright, I give up. Oh, goodbye. God, this guy respawned a ways away, didn't he? Lamo! Thank you for the follow, gamer. Playing Gunlugger is hard. I wouldn't say it's hard, but you don't have as much fuck you force that just lets you escape horrible situations. You do feel that you're missing the charge when something bad happens. Like the Oubliette incident. Are you serious? Oh my god. There's no way. Yeah, that was the server crashing. Yeah. Yeah, Gunlugger is kind of the big fucking snowball. But when you run out of momentum, you can get stuck in shit, and you just don't have the raw Ogren strength to get the fuck out of there. Oh, no character deleted. That's true. Could have been worse. It could have been worse. It could always be worse. That's annoying, dude. Come on, we're so close to the end. So much plasteel. So much plasteel gathered. Come on. Should I pay one more? Yeah, fuck it. Don't want minute to use. I haven't played Cleaver in a hot minute. Morale is low. I'm not going to lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Search staff and brain burst. He is gaming.
Traitors have disabled the cooling system at Manufactorum HL1736, and the power matrix is heading towards total collapse.
Look, Fat Shark just really needs the 16 numbers on the front of your credit card, the expiration date, and the 3 security numbers on the back. And once you give them that, Darktide will be saved.
Hi.
Level 1000? Holy shit. I don't have Steam days, so I don't know who that is. Only you can save Darktide for the low, low price of $19.99 a month. The triple ping? Jesus Christ. Impressive.
I don't imagine it's a pleasant way to live. You need to get your backside over to the control chamber and grab those cryonic rods.
Cryonic rod!
You'll see.
Stop the voice line!
Cryonic rod.
Perfect. See, watch this. This guy's fucking getting it. Maybe almost dead.
Oh shit.
The farm, dude.
Sounds like a puss ogre to me.
A puss ogre? That's not very nice. Dude, I had doused my rock in gasoline. I'm not even checking that box, dude. I will not fall down the hole. Excuse me. Goodbye.
Such praise, I don't know what to say. If it's howling, it's growling.
Hi. Oh, this is dogs. Hi, Forgor. I don't think they have OSHA in 40k. That's the only explanation. Take some ammo, man. I don't want to be a hog. You're just not picking up the ammo. That's very nice of him, but I feel bad. That's not a demon host. very fun. I feel like I'm missing all the action because I'm grabbing all the fucking plasteel. It's horrible. I'm a little farm slave. How quick does she die from point blank barrage? The burn stacks don't fuck around, but on this setup I do not have blaze away, although I do have bleed as well. It would probably be okay. Yeah, this map is gonna be a fucking stomp. It's not gonna be very fun. I think some dogs are stuck. Okay, I'm just popping this straight up. Fuck. Fuck it. There they are. What is going on with those snipers? The dog's all in here. It's green. That was one hell of a barrel. I'll suck it.
Where?
This dude, man.
Ah, okay, take it.
All I had to do was threaten to suck it. They loot over there, they did. Hi. Oh. I don't know where their dogs are coming from. Probably over there. Oh, the frame rate. Did he start the Great Fire? Let people appreciate a good rock. Get down from there! I don't know why Power Matrix just doesn't spawn anything. It's so weird. Oh, we lost a brother.
That's the first part done. Get to the base of the Matrix bar and put those crawling rods to work.
Oh, great, let's go. Ammunition for you.
That's a tight squeeze for an Ogren. Surprised you can make that. I'm being farm raped!
What is that thing?
My gun stopped shooting.
Not as pretty or as tough as
I am so slimy, brother. Gooped up, oiled up, lubed up, and raring to go. But the mission is putting me to sleep. Plenty more where that came from. Dude, look at these special kill numbers, man. What is wrong with this map? You fucking rocked in the end, lad. How long could I shove a plastic? That's it, you're banned. I don't know, not very long, dude. I don't think you should drop plastic up your ass. Don't they make those things out of silicone, like, for a reason? I'm no dildo expert, but I don't think that's healthy. Oh! Dude! I almost had the cool trick shot. Okay. Okay. All hell is breaking loose. Dude, I've had such good luck with the stim injections today. Did he duck under that? There is no way, dude. I want a refund. Look at Viola. 0 plastino. Shameful. Yeah, I'm bracing it. You kind of want to brace it with a gunlugger shit. Spread the fire better.
I'm not trying to hit them with a big bullet. I'm trying to apply a dot to them.
Jesus Christ, this map is depressing. Please get me in the test so I can shake down Zetterberg.
Our strike force attrition rate? Well, it ain't good. We need more recruits.
You are welcome, brother. I live for the farm. That was really depressing. Let's go for one more. Wow, that loaded fast.
You're in for a treat today, if you like disreputable surroundings. You're heading into HL 7004. The Mobians have it completely
Don't laugh,
locked
Dora.
down. Make no mistake,
Oh, dude, check this
is
beast
enemy
out.
ground. An
The
unhealthy
Slop
trade
King.
in stims comes
Oh,
through the
do you like your snake?
theater, and there's a strong
Oh,
possibility that
yes.
being used
That's
to
a
spread
good
the
stretch.
blight. I want
A
answers.
well-earned stretch. You've been a good cat today. Except when you tried to maul my microphone. High five. Look at him. Kneading midair, bro. Look at this beast. How many layers of comfy do you gotta be to start kneading midair? It's this dude called I Need Ammo. And he says I need ammo. Insane. I'm gonna make a character called Chronic Rod. Ooh, if I'm first I get to have the funny animation. Whee! Come on! Yes.
Where's in boom box? Vacuum capsule.
Really, dude? I think I shot everywhere except all the Ragers. Wait, do we have 2 plasma vats? I may have to reroll the pubs. Is that 2 power sword fucking plasma vets, bro? I'm not playing with you. Fuck you. Oh, imagine. Using the barrel in the balcony to launch you closer to the exit. I like dodging off the balcony and then climbing on the table to cancel fall damage. That's the peak. That is the peak of gaming. Okay. To the map. The map rape. Let's do this one. What could go wrong? There's just some weapon combos I don't want to see, and when there's 2 of them, it makes the game less fun. Oh my god, the animal, dude. The animal. Look at it. Look at him. What is this? Very good. Oh, yes. You're a big kitten. See, this is a cool lobby. Much better. He's liquid. He has become fluid. Did I get recognized like 3-4 times today? That's weird. Good boy. Look at the good boy. Such a good beast. Oh, yes.
Said payments taking the form of prismata crystals. Worthless to you, but handy if you're manufacturing heavy weapons. So
He has thoughts in his head.
grab me that payoff.
I don't think he has many
That's a
thoughts.
rhetorical question in case you were wondering.
Lick. Very good. I think he likes the snake. Thank you for your sacrifice, Shrek. That's such a revolting video.
Vacuum capsule. You can cross here. Mind your step. From one accident will we. This way. I've got it.
You won't dive the dot. Let's finish him off. What do you mean by stats? You mean on stuff like curios? When the reticle is in the ceiling. That's what I call gunplay. Oh my lord. Men are here. And I'm out. Hey, Thunderhammer dude. Is he running away from the elites? How craven. This is gonna take a while. There you go. It depends on the talents. Ooh. I can't really off the top of my head tell you what to take because I play Gunsacker exclusively, so I don't even know what's on the other side of the tree, dude. Look at them getting spooked. Whoa! Hi! They're talking about the corpse lord on comms. Killing Crusher's the ethical way. Oh, if you're not level 30, yeah, just don't fucking... I don't think you should bother. It doesn't really matter too much. You can't really make a build. And the game isn't really gonna demand a build from you anyway. Tin relic. I love that voice line.
Great fire's no good for cooking, Nosh.
Yeah, don't bother crafting shit. Don't worry about it. Oh. Oh, my hero. Oh my god.
Ogre too strong.
Gonna escape me. Little bit of a skibbity medkit over here.
Ammunition! A blessing for one in need.
Cryonic rod.
Quick play gives more rewards, but it will put you in any of the available missions at random. So if there's modifiers you really fucking hate, and believe me, you're gonna hate some modifiers. It's better to just pick your mission. But if you're just leveling, purely looking at the resource gain, yeah, just do quick play.
Hi.
My hero! I just realized I'm gonna have to steal some ammo. Whoa, those snipers, holy shit. We'll get our keyboard unplugged from time to time. Oh my god. Made him roll away from me. Knockback weaker if you're jumping. That is true. But the stun is just as long. Oh my god. I'm so happy I got that. Tragedy struck.
I'm slow. Oh, dude, I thought the railing would eat that. Hell yeah. Don't think you're gonna be needing the XP gain, but maxing out order dockets will become meta. Oh. Doesn't it auto reload when you run out? Forcing me to press a button? I don't think so, game. Where's that light coming from? Oh! It's out there. It's just here. Don't let me see through to the other room or something. Outside of it. No, the box! The box. See? People don't loot. Why do they not loot? This could have been a medkit. Oh, I was just about to say I need some toughness. Thank you, Relic Man. Can't see shit, my vision's blurry, man. Oh, did I fuck that up?
Master of mankind guides thee.
Gonna take that and not say anything. Where did you come from? How did you start charging like that so early? I was gonna leave that ammo, but you don't seem very interested by it. What's this guy loaded his revolver with? 22? Did I hallucinate a demo code at some point? Did they drop it? Am I stupid? I'm completely losing it. It's that time of day. First of all, die. Second of all, die. And finally... You dare? No, this is a ranged Ogren build. This is a gun lugger. My ability makes my gun extremely potent. Spreading fire stacks. I even have a super meme gimmick gun that also bleeds stuff when I crit, which is a bit of a meme, but yeah, ranged Ogren. Ranged Ogren is a thing. Yeah, this guy has no excuse, man. We pinged the ammo 70 million times. Oh! Get staggered? Yes. Die. Yeah, this is Baz. Hi. Yeah, point blank barrage rocks. People don't know. Hi. Mutiny. Grab me!
Vacuum capsule.
And I think Ogren should get ammo back if he smashes things in the head with his rock. Oh! No! What is that net? Are they going to leave me to die, dude? Please help. Oh, he did it. It took him a while, but he did it. Oh. Fucking cue the Seinfeld jingle. What the fuck are those interactions? Ow. I like when this eats your dodges. That's my favorite part of this map. My hatred for Ascension Riser grows a little more by the day. JSAT is on the case. That's very nice. I want to see results. Oh, dude. The farm has been saved. I've had a sound sniper earlier. I mean, it's just basically every time they're not aimed at you and you just eat it, you get fucked up.
Crab, quick question. Do you know if JSAD has ever played Ogren? Because I know he's a bit of a brain enjoyer, but he does play Sakir, so I don't know. Thinks it's boring, but my dude is out here playing Psyker with a staff? Look at all that teamwork. How did he not get it? I may regret pressing my ability button here. I'm really hoping my dude spawns here. I had to tank that to get the nether. Oh no, he got the really bad respawn, didn't he? Oh, very nice. It is slow and clunky, yeah. They should do things to Agra. Hard burns, Crab. But it's not wrong. God, I hate that voice. Insane. Hi. I'll help you, buddy. Here, the mean bathrobe boys are dead. Do they want a medkit, I wonder? We do have Medicaid soon, so I'm thinking we can probably survive, but that Ogren's in rough shape. Insane flechette value? Best outcome would be for the Ogren to go down so we could reset him. Dude, Crab, did you see me trying to climb up those stairs? My kneecaps are just fine, Crab. It's the map. Stop saying my kneecaps don't work. I mean, I dislike that we don't have map selection. I wouldn't care how long the map stays on the board for if I didn't have to play it. And I could just play whatever I want. Like in any other co-op game in existence. They're just gonna keep sending me proxies. I'm leaving. Next ammo is theirs. Oh, this is rough. I think the problem with having a beefy character like Ogren in a game that's like pretty mechanical like Darktide is that how do you fulfill the fantasy of being like a big unstoppable massive muscle without just being like, okay, he just doesn't engage with the mechanics. He just kind of ignores everything. I was asking myself those questions when we were wondering maybe they're gonna add an ogre to Vermintide 1. What's up?
No, I mean that's actually something that I thought about a bit because there is an inherent problem, and this is why I don't think Ogre and probably should get two-handed melee weapons. Which is just like if you just take an Ogre-sized character and give them even if you gave them like a heavy sword, right? Like a heavy sword that did 20% more damage but was Ogre-sized, you're actually hitting 4 times as much area. Like. That's a ridiculous amount of cleave. It's a ridiculous amount of range. None of the melee enemies would be able to handle an Ogre and two-handed weapon because you would just hit them from close range.
Or it would have to be super lame and have like a target cap or dog shit damage is stripped.
But I mean, even if it had a target cap, it would still be awful. Like, imagine the Crucis Thunder Hammer, right? The old version of Crucis Thunder Hammer, but you can hit someone from twice the distance.
Yeah.
It's still broken because you just snipe every elite from outside their range. Like, and I think there's lots of there's some stuff that they should. I mean, I think the other thing too is that stagger isn't enough of a differentiator with the other classes. Because part of the issue is that like Ogren does get like baseline a lot more stagger. Like the fact your push can stagger rages on Ogren is like a nice differentiator. It's just that in reality, that difference doesn't feel that impactful when every other class is either ignoring the cases where stagger should matter, or has ways around it anyway.
It just fucking powers through the things.
Yeah, and I think, you know, if human-sized weapons had way less stagger cleave, but Ogre weapons had much better stagger cleave, that would be a really clearly, like a visually very obvious bit of differentiation. The other thing is also...
What do the Ogren testers think about that?
I think... My feeling is just that... I think it is not necessarily the case that everyone thinks that the current state of Ogren is a complete disaster. And there is an unsympathetic version of that point of view, but I will try and give my strongest version of that point of view. The strongest version of that point of view is basically that the Ogren tree and the keystones came out of the box pretty close to delivering a version of the Ogren fantasy for each one of the 3. There was really tough guy, shooty guy, although that was generally judged the weakest, and guy who hits things really hard. If you picked those trees and you spec'd them in a really obvious way with the weapons, the class felt very powerful in the ways that you would expect it to feel very powerful. In brackets, maybe too powerful. But basically it was like it did the thing it was meant to do. And so I think there was generally a feeling that like it didn't need to be fiddled with as much as the other classes. And the other thing too is that the new stuff Ogren got was also inherently much more entertaining. So like Rock, because if you take a step back and ignore like the talents in terms of like the numerical stuff, and you think about the ability,
Rock is the #1 thing I like about Neo Ogren.
Rock is awesome, but also the frag bomb. Whether or not you think it's well designed or balanced or whatever, it is very like it's so different and it's it's almost comedy.
It's loud. Yeah.
Exactly. Like you look at that and you're like, oh, this is genuinely something new. And so I think that was part of it. The other thing is just that there's also a sense that Ogren should be like thematically, the kind of game design that I like is not necessarily what everyone who enjoys playing Ogren wants. And again, there's an unsympathetic version of that, and there's a sympathetic version of that. I like action games, like Devil May Cry and stuff. I want games to have frame cancels and cool combos and things, but some people want to just pick up the game and hit stuff with a big stick.
Well, then that's what I don't like, is that we shouldn't suffer simplicity at the mechanical level, because some people are like too stupid to want to engage with it, or they think it's like part of the aesthetic of Ogren. My thing is, if you just want to pick it up,
it's a full dichotomy, right? Like, and the classic example is the Crusher, right? Pick up the Crusher. If you want to be brain damaged with it, you have a great time. There's still and that is the beat. The problem is that a lot of the stuff, there are a lot of suggestions that sound complicated if you describe them.
But you should pick up and play. It's really not, you know.
Exactly. It's like, you know.
Oh no, we wipe.
Oh,
please. What are they doing?
People don't get. They don't understand nets. Like I think it's because people are too used to the dogs, where it's like you get the invulnerability timing with the dog, where the other people don't attack people with a net. Everyone just comes and hits you with sticks. But yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh well. Yeah, and I think that was kind of fun. And the other thing too is just that.
Remove all arm shots. It's a bad mechanic, though. It shouldn't be there. It makes no sense for a lower hit multiplier to be on center mass. It's extremely stupid. Hitting him in the legs should deal less damage.
Well, I mean, I think in the bottom of the legs, thigh shots should be good damage.
Oh yeah, and they actually like open up and bleed.
No, this is like my broad suggestion for arm shots has been that basically arm shots should do. There should be 3 different outcomes for arm shots. The first is if you've got a cleaving weapon, you actually calculate the cleave. It's that simple. And then you just use the normal, like, hitbox priority stuff. Like, they can do that. Just don't take... It's just that ranged weapons don't multi-hitbox, they just take the first one they hit, and you really want it to go all the way through. The second case is where you have weapons like the bolter. To me, the bolter should be able to hit arms, but the thing is, it's like if you get hit in the arm with a bolter round, you lose the arm.
Yeah.
So it's like,
and they do visually. It's even more frustrating because the gore is modeled. Like their arm is completely stripped, man.
Yeah. So and to me, there's like a category of weapons I would call devastating, and Plasma already has this, right? You know how Plasma doesn't have arm shots. I would just say that any weapon that's firing a big enough projectile, it doesn't matter if it hits you in the arm. Losing a limb is really bad news.
Yeah. Like, shotguns, revolver.
Well, I mean, revolver and shotgun both are cleaving, right? So those are both. And then the final, because it is the case where if you're holding your arm out, not in front of your chest, and you get hit in the arm with the bullet, it's fine for that to do reduced damage, and I'm totally fine with that being a fail state. It's just that the states where it literally using the game's own logic, which is actually probably 70% of arm shots, given the weapons most people are using, it's just frustrating. But yeah, we talk about it. And I think that it'll happen eventually. It just needs someone to get around to it. It's one of those things that's just like, you know, not my priority. But yeah, I don't know. With Ogren, it is, you know, take the shield, right? So I would really want the shield to be quite a complex weapon.
Okay.
But if you describe the ways in which you want it to be complex, it might sound to someone like you're saying you have to do all of this in order to make it functional, and that's really not the thing. And I get it. And
it's always a question of like execution ceiling versus execution floor. Like we don't want to turn, like I don't think there is a weapon in the game at the moment that's like you have to do like absolutely insane shit to make this work. Like you can even DC7, you can pick it up and be a retard and do somewhat okay with it.
I think if you pick up a Devil Claw and you don't know what you're doing, there is a hard ceiling on the situations you can deal with.
It's probably the most extreme example.
You can't do Carapace, yeah.
But you'll do okay.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think to me the example would be Headhunters. Headhunters are the most extreme. You know what you're doing, you don't know what you're doing. Like a Vrak 7 hitting the body of a mutant will do like 400. A crit headshot will do 3k or more.
Yeah.
And it's just like, if you have a Vrak 7, you know what you're doing, you can deal with almost everything in the game. If you don't know what you're doing, you just have a really shit slow firing assault rifle.
But I think guns are like not a great example because there's not, beyond aiming, there isn't that much like mechanical complexity. Whereas with a weapon, there's an entire moveset. And I think that's way more daunting for people than you have to hit the head with this gun. And I think they'd be, in general, they're way more receptive and like, okay, this is the finesse gun. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna take the shotgun.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I agree. But I think with melee weapons, it's also fine for there to be... Because the other thing, too, is that with the shield, I understand if someone says, well, the shield is the only shield-type weapon, and a lot of people just want to be the big tough guy. So if you've only got one option for this, it shouldn't be an option that requires an absurd level of execution. And the problem is, it's just like, even if you wanted to, you couldn't make the shield require an absurd level of execution. Because the way the Ogre tree is designed, so long as the shield has functional heavy attacks, someone can go out there and hold heavy.
Yeah.
Like, you can't break that. Like, I can't remove that given the current...
you can't melee wrong as Ogre.
Yeah. And it's just like with the Mark 6 Power Sword, right? The Mark 6 Power Sword is still blatantly overpowered, as is the Mark 3. I still think they should have gone live with 25% less damage on their activated attacks, but whatever, it is what it is. But the thing about the Mark 6, right, is that the block cancel thing, it's the kind of thing which I really like because it makes sense, but it's not meant to be something which is like, you are using this 95% of the time that you're using the weapon.
That's the problem with it at the moment.
What,
you always block cancel. There's no, like, it might as well just be the normal activation time, right?
Oh no, that's fine. I mean, I think it's still faster because there's a minimum block time. It's actually fine to let it ride. Like, there isn't a huge, like, raw block cancelling doesn't get you that much of an advantage versus just activating into a light because there's a 0.25 second duration that you're forced to remain in block. But the real point is just it gets you faster to push attack. But the point is more that, like, the fact that that exists, the weapon itself doesn't. If you just literally activate light spam on a 6, it's a completely functional weapon. Like, it's as functional as it was. Nothing has really changed. You know what I mean? And that's kind of how I look at it. Is like, you just want to add lots of small things like that to every weapon, so that there's just these extra things you can do that are cool. The issue, yeah, for 420 Sonic Lover, the issue with sights...
That's Dorok, by the way.
Yeah, good stuff. There is, well, okay, so there looks like there's drift on the 7. There actually isn't really. Vrak 7 has correct ADS sight alignment now. But yeah, I've asked for this. I want there to be a deterministic lock between the sights and the center of aim. The problem is the point of aim is not. They're quite difficult to programmatically connect, and if you do programmatically connect them, you end up with the gun doing weird things. So, I don't know how long it will take to fix.
Would they be worse weird things than what the guns are doing now?
Yes. And what I mean is that if you think about, like, you know when you're under suppression, how wild your shots can go?
Yeah.
If you locked, just straight up, you just said the sight location is locked to the position of your actual shots, then you actually look like, yeah, fuck, you're under suppression, right?
Yeah, because your camera would be shaking like mad. Yeah.
Exactly, and so there's some. I understand that, but I mean that's something that I've been pushing for a while.
I have an answer for that.
But there's also loads and loads of cases where it's like if you jump, for example, your sights go up to, like, basically if you're holding a revolver and you jump, the revolver front post goes way above the point of aim. You know what I mean? And it blocks where you're shooting, stuff like that. You know,
I mean, sometimes it's the whole fucking weapon blocking your sights. You ever tried to
jump
out
no,
of the
I mean,
bolter?
it is. Yeah, no, it is the whole weapon. But I just mean that's another example where it's like, if it was locked. But yeah, but no, with Ogre, I just feel like there is a certain point where you have to just be like, they've partly limited him by the way his weapons work. So, like, if you look at Ogre range weapons, they are fundamentally limited in a bunch of ways. The stubbers were very clearly designed in a way where they were obviously scared of them, which makes sense, right? Because they should do loads of damage. And if you just say, okay, well, this class gets an assault rifle, and this class gets a heavy machine gun that's usually mounted on top of an armored vehicle, which one would you rather use? You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like the same design limitations on those guns make them feel bad. The kickback is okay, but it's still probably a bit weird. The rumbler is now good, but it's also bad. it's a sort of weird middle ground.
Yeah.
There's
There's a lot of work to be done.
Well, but I think the difficulty too is just I genuinely just think that you just need someone to pick an answer for how strong they should be. And part of it is what they probably need to do is make it so that if you go gunlugger, your melee has, like, you are really limited in some way, but the guns actually get to be good. I just don't know. It's just very, very hard to know what the high level view is, because fundamentally there is no way to have an Ogren melee spec that feels right, that isn't either stupidly slow or broken. You know what I mean? Like, it's
yeah,
the sheer power level difference. So I don't know.
And it feels like they haven't really allowed, like, with the weapons being as simplistic as they are, they haven't really allowed for like a lot of freedom in you know the dichotomy of, I don't know, the fucking what do you call it? It's a line. Fuck me. On the scale between like grossly overpowered and like stupid slow, they don't have a lot of interesting stuff you can do with the melee itself. Yes. Like, you can't really build for neat stuff, and that really cucks it.
Oh yeah, but this is 100% also to do with, like, if you look at the way Ogren functions as a class, they made some decisions to exclude them from certain mechanics. So they don't really get finesse scaling of any kind.
Yeah, I mean, and finesse is just attack speed on their clubs.
Yeah, and so it's just like, okay, so you don't have weak spot, and you don't have crit, but you still get smackdown, you still get perfect strike, dead blessing.
Magic bullet.
Yeah, and there's a lot of other stuff in there where, when you look at it, you begin to realize that they are excluded from so many mechanics that there's really a big limitation in what you can do with them. If you and this is made worse by the existence of two blessings, that is Haymaker and Thrust. Haymaker and Thrust destroy the internal balance of their melee weapons. Because if your entire melee weapon archetype is designed around heavy attacks, and you get a 40% damage and impact reward for 4 holding heavies, Thrust is pretty dumb.
Yeah.
And the second one is Haymaker. So Haymaker means that you can get around, I think it still gets around target caps. I can't remember. I think it still gets around target caps. But Haymaker also just, again, it means even if you have terrible... yeah, that's because SmackDown got buffed generically. But SmackDown doesn't affect targeted enemy. It's a buff on you. I'm pretty sure, at least. I would need to check the lure, but it should just give you 20% crit when you stagger an enemy, something like that. I can check. Unless, I mean, I'd have to see if there's a stat for crit versus staggered. If there's a stat for crit versus staggered, but it wouldn't be for the specific enemy, because then it would be a debuff. And it is not a debuff. Because crit is entirely player side. Let's have a look. And where are we living? Club. Yeah, it's just increased crit chance on staggered. So that would be base weapon traits. Where are you at?
That murder target 4 there, I need to check.
On staggered.
Murdered target. Nothing. So do we need a proper visual and audio confirmation that Haymaker has indeed just haymaked?
I mean, Haymaker used to get people to T-pose. It's how.
extremely menacing stuff. God, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to test, isn't it? Maybe I got one. I have a good idea. I think I know how to solve Haymaker. You make it so that when an enemy dies, the ragdoll impulse is twice as strong as it should normally be, and you force a dismemberment in like a really violent way. Like
Yes,
it should shoot gore.
Yes, Smackdown just gives you crit chance. It just gives you straight up crit stat. Hey, Wolfhaven, this is an old bug. Basically, it was just that when Haymaker killed an enemy, it was like it just triggered them to die, but there wasn't a source for the death, and so the enemy wouldn't be passed information about like what the source of stagger was, how much impact it was. They would just be told you've got no information. It only gives it for the stag. No, crit chance is global. There's no per enemy crit chance. Crits are rolled on the player. You can't have a crit. A swing is either a crit or it isn't, right? You can't crit an enemy with an attack partially. They haven't done the Path of Exile thing where, no, I mean, it's just literally impossible. The system doesn't exist. Crits are rolled player side. That's why you can do empty crits into the air if you swing. You'll just get crit sound and an empty swing. It's just how it's set up. But I think it might well be that you have to hit a staggered enemy with the special. I haven't checked the trigger condition, but that might be what you're noticing. But the crit chance itself will be global. I mean, it could be broken. I haven't actually ever used it, except for the blessed quick plug.
I have decided to conclude my testing to see if Haymaker can ignore target cap because it's too annoying. I give up.
But yeah, basically Haymaker also just allows like terrible cleave weapons to get fake cleave if you're heavying, and that's not great either. So I don't know.
It's like a gambling based brutal momentum.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just like none of those things are great.
Yeah,
and then finally,
I never thought the chance to insta kill thing was ever interesting in any type game. It just kind of bypasses balance in a really boring way.
Yeah, and in particular with Haymaker, it just no one is really excited by Haymaker, right?
Yeah.
And so you just end up with this thing where it's like, okay, you want to build an ogre melee character, your choice of blessings is quite limited, you don't have that many weapons, and you have to go heavy, so it's just like...
And thrust should genuinely be like part of a weapon instead of a fucking blessing. Like it's just a built-in mechanic, put it there.
Yeah.
It's so dumb. It feels so bad to have these must-pick things on like a Thunderhammer, where you're adding like the functionality of your weapon to it. It's so boring.
Well, but especially with Ogren, right? It's like, it's one thing if it's a Thunderhammer where at least it's like, you know, you could go ahead take a Slaughter on an Iron Helm or something. But with an Ogren thing, it's like, well, you're only doing heavy attacks. So you don't even get the pretense of a choice. You're just stuck. Yeah, when I do Smackdown, I get the Smackdown buff, and Smackdown buff will be the crit chance. So you just slap an enemy and get the buff. That's why Smackdown's actually not bad on the knife. If you just punch a random enemy with the knife, you just get 5 seconds of 20% crit. Random goober, so it's not the worst thing at all.
Is it global crit chance? Does it apply to your ranged? If you swap? Do you keep the buff?
It will go if it swaps, I'm pretty sure. But
okay, I need a Smackdown knife now.
No, sorry, I mean, it should be removed if you swap.
Oh, never mind. It's over.
Although, actually, let's see if that's true. I can test it right now. It might well be one of those ones that is still global crit, but I imagine it would be a little bit odd if it... but let's see. Alright, let's slap this guy. Let us test.
That ain't Golb, that's Carl, who's eating dust. Yeah, Ogren just feels super bad as a class, man. Like everything he has access to is very mind-numbingly boring. I think he may just have the worst keystones in the game.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't apply to range. It's probably melee crit chance. If I...
Oh my god, it's
over. Actually, wait. I can check. I could have just looked in the thing, but I closed Visual Studio.
Oh, look at this kid. Hi, Carl. What a gremlin you are.
Oh yeah, no, it checks if the item slot is wielded. So there you go.
Way worse than
I don't know why.
veterans. I think veteran has 2 keystones that are very close to being good, and would need just very minor tuning. I think weapon special is one of the coolest keystones in the game. It is the coolest keystone in the game. You know, the issue is the tag, and marksman's focus conditions are bad.
Yeah, but the thing about marksman's focus is that if you would just take a step to one side, you'd say like, well, if you ignore the difficulty with it, the core idea of it is it's meant to try and get you to shoot weak spots, which is not what you would necessarily be doing with a lot of guns, at least not as deliberately. But if you then look at the Ogren ones, it's like, well, feel no pain is just take less damage.
Yeah,
Heavy one is
shots.
you hit people. Yeah, the heavy one is just you hit people with heavy attacks, which you were doing anyway. And Lucky Bullet, I actually quite like Lucky Bullet in the sense that when you're using the Rumbler, it's funny when you get 2 shots, but it's completely passive.
Yeah.
You just shoot your gun. It's like
they're all passive. You hit your melee. You swing your melee. You shoot your gun. You
well,
exist.
But if you take heavy hitter right, and you have the light attack one, in theory you could be trying to keep it up. You know what I mean? Like you could in theory be playing around a heavy hitter by using the lights to keep it up if you have that node. With Lucky Bullet, it's just like, you shoot the gun? I want to use Lucky Bullet. I shoot my gun. You know what I mean? It's just fully like.
Well, for instead you wish the stacking then stacks tick down thing was more used. You know what I want? I want empowered psionics for everyone. Something where you gain a stack and then you can consume it to do something interesting. We need more of that.
One of the things I was thinking recently of suggesting for Marksman's Focus is overkill damage from weak spot damage builds up, and you can apply it to your next body shot. Because at the moment, the big problem with Marksman's Focus is that for most marksman weapons, it's massive overkill. And you know,
or it's like super niche. Like you make headhunters deal better maniac damage, especially on like crit body shots. Like you can actually fucking rape a mutant with a Mark 7 with crit body shots, but like that's it.
Yeah, but I mean, that would be what I would do. Is I would just make it so that you get some residual value, because part of the issue at the moment is that Marksman's Focus has no, like, unless you're using a weapon that has surgical, and I think surgical should be removed. So this is quite, you know, at the moment my Marksman's Focus bolter build is propped up by the fact that bolter has surgical, right? If surgical got fixed, especially if it was turned into weak spot damage, that would reduce the value of Marksman's Focus by such an insane amount, because it's additional finesse, and all that finesse gets added up, right? So if you're running Deadly Accurate, the value of Marksman's Focus goes down because it's not multiplicative. And what I really wanted for Marksman's Focus to begin with was not for it to be ranged finesse power, but for it to be ranged weak spot power, like, you know, the upgrade for the trigger. So that it was the case that it didn't matter what you were doing, it was always a genuine multiplicative bonus to your weak spot damage, and that would also mean it was rewarding for guns that weren't inherently weak spot guns. That didn't happen, but that's what I would have liked.
And you get rid of the regenerate crit body shot value that you get out of it, which seems extremely goes counter to the whole fantasy and the keystone.
Exactly, and then you would add, because the other thing too is that there's so many different things. Because part of the other issue is just like, when you're under pressure, the reward for hitting an unnecessary weak spot is close to 0, and so you have to be able to trigger things by doing headshots. And so, you know, as an example, something that I've long wanted for things like the bolter or various other guns, you know, like, I don't know, weak spot kills on a bleeding enemy causes them to explode type stuff.
Yeah,
and things like that.
Critical weak spot hits on enemy elite like causes them to have a malfunction that helps you. You explode the ammo pack of a shotgunner, the battery pack of a gunner. It just like explodes and like sends fucking shit everywhere. It's something like that would be cute.
Yeah, but I mean, Wolf, I think in general, like, Marksman's Focus isn't going to be redesigned just because I want it to. I imagine it'll probably be buffed, and I imagine that the trigger conditions will be fiddled with, just because that is in general the biggest complaint. But yeah, no, I agree too. Like, there are lots of enemies where if you could do cool stuff to them, they need more weak points, like flamer backpacks, gunner backpacks.
We had
There's
that
loads
in
of cases.
V2.
Exactly, yeah, loads of cases where it's just like, because having ways of killing enemies where the enemy becomes essentially like a field hazard to other enemies is really cool and fun in every game. And it's also, again,
it might spiral into giving everybody perilous combustion if not done properly.
Well, but the thing is, you don't make it so it's just a backpack, right? You make it so that it's a specific small part of the backpack, that kind of thing, because you don't want it to be like
Every
it shouldn't be
gunner
the
will
case.
explode.
Exactly. You want it to be something like that. Yeah, no, Wolf Haven, I agree. Like that's my view with marksman's focus is that at the moment, if you want a gun, if a gun doesn't have good finesse interactions, you can't run it with it. And even within the realm of marksman's weapons, like if you take, let's say a las gun, right? So one of the things that I really wanted with marksman's focus was for the MG1A to be a really effective weapon with it, because it was like basically just what would be the way in sort of the fantasy sense that the ordinary guardsman would be able to fight against all these things. The answer is he's such a good sharpshooter, he could turn even the basic mainline infantry weapon into a threat by targeting weak points, right? So that's really what it should be able to turn those weaker weapons that are accurate into really dangerous weapons. But the problem is the MG1A doesn't have that good finesse. Let me find the MG1A.
Yeah.
It's just like the finesse on a headhunter might be 3, MG1A might be 1.9 or 2, and then because it's that multiplicative difference, it just doesn't scale in the same way. And also, they don't get good crit blessings. They get headhunter, but like headhunter is just not as good as surgical.
There's deadly accurate, but as you said, that loses value if you increase the finesse at the moment.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't, dude. Like the stack acquisition also is like really bad. It's just like encouraging standing still. Don't. The fact that it's only ranged kills feels really fucking bad. Like it should just be you get stacks on headshot, you get more stacks on headshot kills. It drops over time, and if you miss, shit like that. Like at the moment, it's just such a fucking pain in the ass. Like you kind of have to run camouflage if you want to have good stacks upkeep, and like that's really nasty. I think the upgrades are lame as shit. Like, oh, passive rending. Ooh, more stacks. Ooh, more toughness. I like stuff, something like every crit headshot fucking makes the bullet bounce to someone else. Ranged brutal momentum. Shit like that.
Yeah. I mean, something like ranged brutal momentum would be... I would just put that in the keystone.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, range weak spot kills, ignore. Because it's rare enough that it doesn't go into... Like, you wouldn't... I mean, I would take it as an upgrade, but I think...
It's rare. Yeah, it would feel like a waste of a point because it's so situational. We have those big man stopper feed generators that happen, let alone ones where you'd need headshots. So yeah.
Yeah, but then it's like, but when it does happen, you'd be like, oh, that's actually sick, because it'd be one of those things where it's like,
yeah, you notice it.
Yeah.
And then use a sound effect, like you ever play TF2 where the Machina, when it gets a collateral, like the whole server hears like a sound like that.
I mean, the thing about 10% rending at full stacks is that 10% rending at full stacks would be far, like, if you think about it in opportunity cost terms, in theory, it's meant to be the idea is that is fine there, because you wouldn't necessarily want to go all the way through the middle tree if you're a marksman, except the middle tree is just still, it's got CDR, it's got Iron Will, and then it's just like, okay, well... extra point is exactly, and then what's the horrible tax you pay to get to 10% rending? Oh, it's 25 toughness. Oh no, you know what I mean? And it's also just that marksman doesn't get a toughness node. Like, this is one of the other things that is really weird. Like, what I would really want is for the stamina regen delay node in marksman just to be vet baseline 0.75.
So true.
Thing. Take the stamina regen delay node that's currently in commando and move it deeper. Probably swap it with the sprint one, just so it's more of a reward for the commando people, because otherwise it's too easy a dip, in my opinion. And then take that stamina regen delay and make it toughness at least, or something like that. Just because, it is pretty silly that the marksman tree, which most wants toughness to trade with ranged enemies, doesn't have a toughness node.
Yeah. I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean, dude? For a measly 2 points, you can get exhilarating takedown at the top of the tree. He has a toughness node. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I mean, rending per stack it would be better. I just would rather not have rending in the tree. My feeling would be I wouldn't make it. What I would take for that node is, rather than making it 10% rending at full stacks, I would make it for each point. It's like 2% weak spot rending, something like that.
So true.
At least that because that makes more sense, right? If you're going to have rending, it should only be weak spot rending. But you shouldn't, in general, have rending in the tree.
Global rending is a huge problem. Rending is a problem mechanic, and just having a generic ways to get it is fucking horrible.
Yeah.
Recipe for disaster.
I mean, even the 10% rending node, I don't really like. And onslaught,
Onslaught's retarded.
I just shouldn't really be there. I don't know.
No.
It just makes me feel bad. Like looking at onslaught, because the other thing too is that there are the guns that most get propped up by onslaught. One of them's the Columnus, but the other is the one remaining recon las Gumpeld needs onslaught desperately, and it is just kind of like, you know. But still, it's just like it shouldn't really exist.
I think special ammo is cool, but I don't know if it belongs in the tree. Like that seems like a press weapon special. You get your bullets. I really don't know, but it would be neat.
Well, but I think as a general rule, most rending should be on guns, or on weapons, right? It should be local, because it's a property of the thing that you shoot. I mean,
yeah,
I could see if they changed the rending node in the middle tree to be somehow even further down, and they called it like, I don't know, officer tier requisition or something. At least there's an excuse that you're getting the best stuff, or maybe, I don't know, something like that. But just as it is, it's like, why? What does this represent? Why does your machine gun now penetrate armor? Because if you run it, yeah, it is just it makes all guns function the same, and I really dislike it.
Yeah, so you rock up to a crusher with your infantry autogun, and you just fucking pummel him with the rending.
Yeah, and competitive urge. Competitive urge is another one of those nodes where it's like it's actually not that low value, but it just you never want to take it.
Yeah, I mean you don't control it. It's all the way down. It's competing with 20% constant or 10% rending.
Yeah,
because
I think yeah.
Yeah, no, I'd never play Skyrim, Trevor, and I really dislike Bethesda slop.
The other issue I think with that really needs to be dealt with for particularly the Columnus is at the moment there's this like floor amount of rending you get from crits, and that needs to go. If that went, and you had particularly on things like IAGs, if they just had 10% weak spot rending, I think there's lots of guns where they need to lose some base damage into armor but get a tiny bit of weak spot rending instead, which is quite easy to do. They have an armor mod table for this. It would help a lot, because basically if you're using a Columnus and you're just spraying body shots into maulers with any amount of crit, it's not very difficult, is it? And it doesn't really the level of thought is not commensurate. Anyway,
what taper fade? Yeah, things need to happen, man.
But also that's another Ogren crime. Ogren gets really high uptime, 15% global rending.
Dude, I've been memeing all day with like a Flechette Cavalcade Ripper. And when I swapped off the real meme Lucky Bullet shit, and I literally, it's like a Keystone-less build where I dip two... I take two fucking passes in every tree, dude. One, you get that Dominate going. It's absurd.
Yeah.
It's so dumb.
And it's just, and again, it's just like, I think if it was melee only, at least, see, because that's a case where it makes
it's in the melee
sense.
Tree too, but you use it for your guns and makes your guns
exactly.
absurd.
Like, and for Ogren, you can say, well, the Ogren is the weapon, right? He can get rending in his tree for melee attacks because he's the one swinging the fucking weapon, right? But if you're a veteran, it's like, okay, I've psychically communicated with these bullets that they're going to go through this guy's armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not only do they buff it by making it do more damage, they buff it by specifically changing the damage into armor types. And this is like, because the damage profiles of good weapons are very, very homogeneous into all armor types, essentially, guns have been moved towards that model because any gun that can't compete with another gun that can do all of those things is not going to get taken. And so there's been both a kind of sort of homogenization from balancing and a homogenization from the new rending system. Like like I really want that's well, Fabian, that's just true, straight up. Like Carapace is too easy to kill.
You should never be in a situation where you literally cannot kill a Carapace enemy, but it should be a struggle, you know.
Yeah, it's rather like with the revolver, right? You know, the revolver had a carapace nerf, but it didn't really matter because hand cannon and stuff. But it's with like the columnist should probably lose, let's say, at least 20% into unyielding. But even if it did, because you're running onslaught, you get back to 1.05 ADM.
Yeah,
it's pretty fast. You hit 1 ADM, even if it dropped to 0.8 unyielding with onslaught, within 8 bullets, you're back to nearly the same damage you were dealing. So it would slightly affect ramp, but
not the biggest fan of rending. Do you know where I could see rending working in an onslaught sort of way? Take the thing I wanted to do with at least one of the recon las guns, which is just like fucking turn it into a beam staff from Vermintide, and that was maybe give it an innate property or an unique blessing even, where if you maintain a steady flow of shots like on a weak spot, your salvo gets a rending. It's not brittleness because it shouldn't be a global debuff of the enemy, but just for you, he gets brittled as long as you keep the hose going. Here we go. You know, something like that.
Yeah.
I think that would be all right.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think there's lots of stuff, but really, I think we'll just have to see. Partly because the thing is, I just like, you know, there's a big, there's lots of stuff that would change if grenades were war gear instead of blessings, and there's lots of stuff that would change if there were like systemic changes to quite a few things in the underlying calculations. You know, the thing that I really, with the columnus autogun, for example, crit strings, it's one of the last major beneficiaries of crit strings, given the columnus is at a crit string of 4. So we will see, but
I have the space here to put the little war gear slot. I like the war gear idea. I really want my throwing X's on zealot, man. Can't fit them in the tree. You know what else I want? I want the fucking relic to have options where you can pick a different relic, and one of them is just a big, just giga sword or a huge sensor staff thing you whip out. You start bonking dudes in the head.
They should sell rock skins. I really think they should sell skins for box and rock. Just imagine like just picking up random objects.
I suggested earlier that they should have the rock should look different depending on which biome you're in.
I love the idea of it just being a book. Like he heard like one of the enforcers saying, "I'm going to throw the book at them," and so he just picked up a whole bunch of huge books from like the library and is just casting them around and throwing them at people.
Rummaging around stick racks, throwing scrolls, servo skulls, books at people.
Yeah, exactly. Just enormous like grimoires with like the metal covers, and he's just like, bonk! Priceless codex destroyed.
And it has. There should be a different sound effect too for every different kind of rock.
No, I mean, you know, I mean, one of the things that I would that I do think would be quite a nice quality of life thing for Ogrin is definitely giving his dodge an inherent bit of shove. So for lower mass enemies, when you dodge into them, you don't get stopped by them, you just push through them.
Yeah, same with slides, sprinting and shit. It's like, it should be like in Deathwing, if you sprint at a cocksucker in Deathwing, you crush him, he just dies. Like I'm an Ogrin running, man.
Give him spiky boots.
Oh yeah.
That is true. There is definitely a weapon that needs a kick move. Just kick him in the shins. Weapon special. The real stagger.
Let's go, man.
The Doc Martens. It's a real British culture. But I've been trying to just make like MG1A marksman work, and it's fine. Like it's usable. It's just the amount of effort you have to put in versus the amount of effort I would be putting in with almost any other gun. And also, actually, your ability to damage armor. I'm actually going to take the 10% rending at max stacks. Get 20% rending just passive on the gun.
It's funny, I played that the other day. Are you copying?
No, I invented that actually. I've noticed that you published the Tax 2 video recently.
Oh yeah.
My
fully
lawyers will
taxed
be
to pill.
my lawyers will be in touch.
The shred pill has been ingested. I've already copyrighted.
It is great. I love it. And
It
at
just
first,
needs, please, for the love of God, fix the input on it. It's so bad.
you get so many light attacks, and also the chain delay after the default push attack. Tell Tello to play executioner stance. He's a coward.
You can't
I
spam.
mean,
you can't spam push attack. It's very weird. Yeah.
Yeah, which is fine because the push attack is heavy, but like it's too long. It's too much of a delay. If you know what I mean, it feels bad.
Yeah. I'll play X stance when it's an interesting and functional ability.
I mean, I think execution stance is functional. It just doesn't do. It doesn't do
So
what you need.
get barreled. Frame 1 of Exy stance are gonna tell me it's functional.
I mean, look, that is just you know the struggle.
Yeah.
The struggle. If it didn't get broken by barrels, it would be overpowered.
I like the idea. If you pelt enough rocks at something, it should have like a shame bar that fills up and it should run away and like go and hide. Like, if you just pelt a Pogron with 16 rocks, he just runs away and starts crying.
Now, I mean the things that there are a few things that to me execution stance should just be 8 seconds default instead of 5. And relentless should not be 5 seconds of increased duration. It should be 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Which sounds like it's a sort of unnecessary nerf, but it does just make it so that if you do take it with no upgrades, you get 8 seconds instead of 5, which makes a huge difference. Because you don't like if you actually play around with it and think about the value you get from it, there's usually a bit of time at the beginning of your executioner stance where you're trying to figure out what to shoot. You're assessing the information it's given you, so you usually lose like 1 or 2 seconds. 5 seconds just is unusable.
Or there's something that surprises you and like you didn't see it and you
Exactly.
have to start looking at it and you wait for it to peek its head out from behind a pillar because it's running towards you. Yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah, because you know if executioner stance wasn't broken on swap, didn't get broken by barrels, lasted 8 seconds by default, and was 8 and had a slightly different set of upgrades, like I would probably take the bigger they are and just make it baseline.
To be fair, I think the highlighting bullshit should just be either gone or all of its baseline. Like these upgrades are so boring. Everything you can affect is how do you keep your shit going, instead of your shit going now does something cool.
To me, it's like I actively, if it's gonna highlight, I would rather it not highlight shooters. I hate having that much visual noise. Yeah, but I think that of all the enemies, what particularly frustrates me about the Ogre one is if you were to say what are priority targets, the idea that your like eyepiece would be highlighting a human gunner as a threat, but not an Ogre gunner, it's just silly. You know what I mean? So like, I would definitely say stick that in there.
I'd love stamina on weak spot kills, something like that.
Yeah, stamina on weak spot kills would be an example of an upgrade to a good upgrade to marksman's focus. That would be one that would definitely be worth taking.
Oh, I'd put it on Exy stance, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I would just I just want it somewhere. I just want it somewhere, man. I just want to be able to shoot enemies when I'm not like having Barry the shooter shoot me and get stamina back.
We need to remove some talent, so maybe you just replace Shock Trooper with that. It's like low in the marksman tree. It's a bit of an investment, but it's not tied to a keystone. You know.
I think range bleed. There are some weapons specifically that can get range bleed. Stuff like Shredder auto pistol. Bloom is much faster. So Executioner Stance gives you a bunch of sway reduction and recoil reduction. I'm glad it gives you sway reduction. I hate that it gives you recoil reduction. If you crouch pick the lowest stability gun you have. Pick like a low stab, Well, I mean, that would be... Sorry, the Shredder getting bleed would make sense. But if you crouch with like a really low stability autogun and just shoot with execution stance up, it has almost no vertical raise. And I don't like that. It's so silly. It just makes vertical recoil like not
Makes
right.
your gun feel wrong, and makes learning the recoil feel pointless, and even fuck
then if
you
you go out of
over.
stamina with Deadshot, then your gun just behaves totally differently, and you're like.
Also, can we get rid of that Deadshot thing, where if you had 0 stam on Deadshot, it makes your handling schizophrenic? It serves no purpose. It's just. Is that even intentional?
It is intentional. It's meant to be a trade-off, so that you're more accurate.
The trade-off is losing stamina. Are they?
Well, no, but
I can't take this.
But they were very afraid Deadshot being too powerful, I guess, when they first designed it. But to me, the thing that makes me annoyed is that it's vertical as well as sway. Like, it would make sense if you had been holding your breath to like steady your aim, that maybe you could, after a while, you get out of breath and you're swaying a bit. But please, for the love of God, don't make it kick more. Because what you get with the bolter and the 12 is the recoil reset time when you're ADSing gets horribly bad, and the same like shot speed now becomes unsustainable, which is just like, why?
And you just feel that recoil reset feels like I demonstrated earlier what it looks like when you deadshot with a bolter, and holy fuck, man, you're the gun spazzing to the side and then like kind of locking back in place.
Yeah. It's so bad. And like it's just one of those things where it's like, just like with the las gun, it's not really about balance. It's just like, however you want to do this, it shouldn't make the gun feel like it's like it doesn't make physical sense. My brain doesn't know how to interpret what's happening. It just looks like the game is bugging out. Like the bolter is teleporting. What does that mean? Like, you know what I mean?
My character is suffering a stroke.
Yeah, but it's just like, for a game like this that has such otherwise a really commendable dedication to trying to show you what's actually happening, and then it just violates it by going, but now your gun's going to start teleporting. And that's my same criticism of suppression too. It's like, suppression, fine, but you've made the sights broken. You're showing me a model of the world where I can interpret these. Oh, these are like sights. If I put this thing on an enemy, it'll kill them. Except that's not true. You've just violated that rule, and that is not good.
Toughness regen, situation, veteran, if you don't run shot. You got confirmed kill and exhilarating takedown, XC boy. Use them. What's wrong? Don't want to dip 2 points to the left.
Exhilarating takedown's really good.
It is.
It's just quite hard to justify in almost every build.
Yeah. That's why I really hate this. I actually like the other design if it was filled with stuff that is good and thematic and works. But at the top, I think we should have like a cloud, like Psyker, and you can just kind of weave into the talents that you like instead of having to go down another path or something. It feels way too punishing. I mean, there's stuff like attack reload. I will never equip attack reload again. That 2 point dip is just too much on every build. It's just never worth taking.
That to me is like the other two starting nodes. Like long shot is good.
Yeah.
People don't like it, but it is a good node. Like functionally, it's got value. Yeah, it gives you decent value, and particularly with guns like las guns, which already have that behavior, it makes sense. But 20% sprint cost when you don't even pay sprint cost anyway, if you're playing well most of the time, it's just like, please. This is a curio stat that people don't take. That's how bad it is.
And it's at the top of your tree. It's the first thing you can pick.
It's like, all right, time to choose your trait. And there are so many things you could do with that. You know, if it was 20% stamina recovery from all sources, that would be a really interesting node.
Dude, like the first, I think the first nodes, like Longshot is fine. It's just like a gross, vague idea of like, okay, here's what the archetype does. What's the gun guy do? He shoots far away. Middle guy, he is friend. A far guy, he runs. But middle and right are just fucking horrible. Like close order drill. What the fuck is that? That's exceedingly fucking lame to have there. Like, what the fuck is this, dude? First of all, I don't like stacking like retarded toughness DR. Second of all, it's
it's based on coherency, so it's inherently the devil and should burn. And then the fucking sprint cost, dude. Holy shit.
Person who plays nothing but duos be like, but no, I know what you mean. I mean, it's a bit to me. One of the other, it's like that thing where the tough pills to swallow. Iron Will needs to go.
Yeah.
Iron Will is like more survivability than every single thing in pretty much the entire tree, and I can run a 130 toughness build entirely because of Iron Will, and that is a terrible feeling. That 4-point dip into the middle tree for every single build is not great.
Technically, it's a 2-point dip because tactical awareness. And tactical awareness existing means that it's a must pick. That also has to go. Get rid every cooldown reduction talent in the game. I want gone. Get rid of it. What's the point of having cooldowns if you're gonna give players options to bypass it? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, both of those two things. But the other thing too is I think it would be such a huge power reduction for people.
Well, yeah, good.
But
excellent.
Well, but I mean,
hey, good morning, gentlemen. Good morning.
I think with Iron Will in particular, you would want to distribute some survivability to other sources. Like in particular, the commando tree, I think would need something.
No, yeah. I mean, yeah, Iron Will is lame, but dude, if you look at the toughness regen that's allotted to other classes, man, and you look at the ability to do so on vet, which if you're gonna cut toughness regen on vet like it is now, make him be able to do more. Make him do cooler shit. Like I kind of like the idea of like vet has to play really carefully, but he can also like pavump hard. I think if that's what we're going for, fucking lean into that. But it does not feel like that right now. The fucking nodes are boring. The tree's boring. It's all baby bullshit. Stun immunity. Fucking. What is it? What is this useless one on top of fucking Xe stance again? Opening salvo, like some fucking totally horseshit, boring, like tardigrade mode shit.
Good
10% ammo after reload.
Opening salvo has one really dumb broken use, but we don't talk about that. Yeah, opening salvo is not good.
What do we got? Covering fire, like dog shit.
Keep their heads down.
Covering fire
I'm not gonna say it's bad, but why the fuck wouldn't you take Grenade Tinker? That's the thing, right? It's what it's competing with.
If you got smokes,
well, die.
Grenade Tinker because you got smokes.
So die.
Stay mad.
Covering fire just doesn't work.
Yeah, well, I mean, but the thing about covering fire is covering fire is conceptually, I can see what they're going for. It is unique. It's just one of those things where it's like you have the idea and then you think, okay, what would this need to be in order for people to care about it?
Make the top of the vet tree not a spread of fucking bullshit, man.
Look at the list of
why is it
the list of conditions that have to be met for covering fire to have a chance to be useful.
Mm-hmm.
There needs to be an ally that needs toughness that is within 5 meters of enemies, and those enemies should be like there's nothing better to shoot. I'm taking Tinker. Grenade better always. Also, all the grenade regen has got to go. Field improv, twin blast, demo stockpile, demo team. All of that has got to be fucking removed from the tree. Grenade spam is so degenerate and so stupidly overpowered on veteran. It is retarded what you can do, and it dilutes the identity of the class. There are so many grenade talents. It's insane. Like he has Tinker, he has stockpile, he has fucking Twin Blast. That's 3. 4 with Field Improv. He has 5 talents dedicated to his Blitz that are just spam Blitz more. That's fucking lame. That is lame as shit. And I guess Tinker is like the only one that's like, oh, spam Blitz better. I hate it. I fucking hate it. If you're gonna give me a source of grenade gen, it should be like at the bottom of trees and require like a unique condition that fits into a playstyle, not just you will shit out grenades.
Where you kill shit, where you kill things, you get.
Well, I mean, I think grenade regen should only be available to the commando, because that's the thing is like the commando archetype should be thinking, I don't have to take a plasma gun, I can take a bullet gun because I have other ways to deal with heavy targets. Because, like, that's the demo guy thing, right? Like, what do units on the tabletop get? They get melter grenades or whatever.
Cracknade.
Nonsense they get. Yeah. All that kind of stuff. Yeah, melter mines or and so it's just like that should really be his vibe.
Yeah, running into a priority target, shoving a crack up his ass, and leaving. The crack playstyle shouldn't be, I'm going to keep spamming these things because, one, oh, I forgot the extra grenade thing. He has 6 grenade talents. 6 fucking grenade talents. It shouldn't be, I'm going to keep chucking cracks and murder the entire screen and get my crack back, because the thing I kill with my crack gives me cracks back, and I get them on 1 per minute. Covering fire doesn't affect yourself. No, it's
that's exactly. Grenades should be a resource, and you should have to work to regenerate a resource. And I think that in particular, like the grenade regen talent is insanely good because it's just guaranteed value.
Hold on. Does covering fire affect you if you trigger it and you're within the range?
I'm pretty sure it doesn't affect you.
I don't think so.
Not tested it recently. My feel about covering fire is that covering fire, you could take, assuming that it just works by you kill an enemy within 5 meters with a ranged kill. If you made it something like on range weak spot kill, you can get up to 15% over toughness from it. Then everyone would immediately notice. Because you doing that would give people one-shot protection.
And then you have people spamming their braced into a horde you're just like murdering with melee.
Yeah, well,
I don't like that.
That's just because of broadsides. But the point is that like if you can see how you would make something like that more impactful is just by making people notice it. Because the thing about toughness restoration is that you don't notice it. Like, it's very difficult to see what covering fire is doing. The buff that covering fire gives is actually quite good. 15% damage and 15% toughness, or however much it is actually
10%.
quite a lot. Yeah,
it is, but it's so conditional.
It's good for veteran because vet has difficulty getting toughness back, but no other class does.
Well, no, but it's still like in terms of what I mean is in numerical terms. The issue isn't that the numbers it has are good. It's just it's not something. Basically, toughness back only matters if you're down toughness, right?
Yes.
And so that's the thing, is it doesn't do anything most of the time, and the effect it has doesn't do anything. Like, you can't use it to clutch a situation really. And that's the issue.
If you're using this in a teammate's meleeing fucking trash enemies, they're not like dying from toughness, lack of toughness. If they are, that's like a giga skill issue. If they can't kill trash, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's like
loads of people, I mean, would benefit from some help. The point is just that it just doesn't. Like, most people don't need that help most of the time, and that's the thing.
It's a horrible talent.
I just think that there's loads of the many things it has. It is at least a thematic something. It triggers on you doing something. So I would rather like try and figure out a way of making that functional, because the vet tree is preciously short on stuff that.
Hey, dude, it's in the officer tree. How about you look at a guy and you give an order, and that guy is suppression immune for 10 seconds. Something like that. No, unaffected by suppression, no longer gets stunned by ranged. Like, imagine just giving an order like that to someone who's doing whatever it wants. And it's like, it's helpful for someone who wants to dive, it's helpful for someone who wants to shoot stuff. Something like that.
I know, but
lean into the giving order shit.
Someone gets that on a low cooldown already, and it's in an AoE. It's Ogrim, baby!
Suppression.
When he activates his action skill, it gives everyone around him immunity to slows and suppression.
Oh, that's true. Wait.
So, you know, the real order.
Do you actually take that?
It's not that I hate you either, Crab. I'm sorry, man. I'm fucking.
No, don't worry, it's fine.
I'm not like being mad at you. I'm sorry if I sound short, man. My throat's fucking killing me, but I really.
No, that's all good. I know.
What I mean, so.
I didn't make covering fire. My view is just like there is a. The other thing about covering fire too is that there is this like, if you think about sort of films and stuff, and you say, well, there's the marksman who's covering the guy up front, and you see someone in front of you who's going to cause you an issue, get taken out, and it's like that. There's like a fancy element there. So.
Well, listen, this is all I'm going to say. If this is their fucking standards, man, I would love to work at Fat Shark, because it sounds like a fucking sleeper job. You could shovel whatever the fuck out you want, you'd be alright.
Oh yeah, and I mean the vacation time. Like, I think the Christmas vacation is about to end. Like, come this coming February, you should start seeing some stuff being made. Like they're to be fair, they have never demonstrated that they were working on something ever before. Like, past the 8 month of nothing happening before the great lie about the classes was revealed, and it turns out that they were working on stuff they just weren't telling us. That's like what we have now, knowing that there's a private test, is the first time I've heard Fat Shark say something encouraging. The problem is that you look at the quality of the shit that came out last update, like the quality of the weapons we got, quality of the bosses we got, quality of the maps we got. It's all like fucking a giant mixed bag. It's very frustrating.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think with the weapons, yeah, my view about the weapons.
I really like the new revolver.
Yeah, the new weapons are a mixed bag, but the way I would look at them is they were in general better than release weapons. And that sounds like an odd thing, but what I mean is that just I think in general the sort of approach to making stuff is a lot better, and I think
why?
Well, they just understand the game better.
Do they? So that's why they put shovels that one-shot crushers on veteran.
Well, I mean,
bro, they made the game. They should have understood the game from day one.
That's why
You know
they
what I
make this
mean?
new chainsword that has the most mounted moveset ever and has this weird delay tread that feels awful. So it's just pretty much a straight downgrade in terms of feel from the other one. The result don't like they just don't agree with what you're saying. The weapons we got are a bit disastrous.
No, they
I should also clarify.
within the constraints
I like the new revolver with XE stance and Deadshot. When not, it feels like ass.
Yeah,
I should clarify. Sorry.
The revolver is more different from the other revolver. So like the way I would look at the new revolver is a much more differentiated mark than the previous mark. And that's not the way it used to be. Like if you take any of the other guns that come in marks, they are almost identical in most cases.
Yeah.
The exception is shotguns.
It's numerical changes and that's it.
Exactly. And so the revolver is to me really encouraging because it's like that is a really major functional difference. And that's what marks should be. They should be something where you're like, oh, this actually, even if it has the same mag size or it's like, looks pretty similar, it can behave differently and that's good. The new revolver needs a bit of tweaking, but sort of fundamentally it's decent. The shovels, I think there's issues with shovels.
Tragic.
But, it's whatever, shovels are shovels. And the new knife is cool.
And completely outclasses the old one. It's very sad.
Lol, no, what are you talking about?
It's
the Mark III?
Yeah. Punch stab, baby. Like the best single target damage is still on the old knife.
Yeah, like that was there. Also, the old knife has a much better moveset for basically using with certain things. Like the new knife is cool, and I think for most people it is better. The old knife is still king of single target and has better animations for it too.
With the big overheads coming from diagonals. Yep.
Yeah. The new knife does have some stuff I think it shouldn't have. Like I don't think the sweep heavies should have backstab, which isn't a huge deal, but it's just like I think backstab should be on stabs.
Little differentiation would be good. I agree. It would be nice.
I should have clarified. MK6 is the best for me because I haven't gambled correctly on the MK3s. I should say.
Oh, but I mean, I guess the way I would look at it is like the Mark 6 is a genuinely it is a variant that it also this is where blessings could really mess things up. But in general, it is a more cleavy knife that doesn't step into the territory of being a cleave weapon.
You know what I would? You know what I would do? I would actually lower remove the inherent backstab from its slicey heavies. I would make it slightly less good first target damage, but go a little bit more into good cleave distribution. Like you don't cleave that many targets, but you should fuck most of them up. Something like that.
No, that's all I will say is I gave feedback very much on the idea that my view is those heavies should have a really, really good second target. Like you fuck up 2 guys and then everything beyond that is basically 0. It's a knife. You're not like, if you're not going to be able to behead 3 guys with a knife. You know what I mean? That was kind of my view.
I don't like that it's the same first target damage as the old knife. It feels weird. It seems like it's
that's
incongruent. Yeah.
But, it is what it is. But like, and I would
lower
also say,
better distribution.
So I would say if you were to then say, from the point of view of looking at the game, their approach to the sticky attacks and activation attacks in the weaponry was also a step forward. Like, was it perfect? No, but the chain axe is now usable. Sticky attacks can be cancelled if you need to, which is good. This is particularly for things like 4 swords and stuff. It's a nice system.
I don't like that you say their approach to doing this stuff has changed. This is feedback we gave a year ago. Literally word for word, what they implemented is stuff that players said this is how this should work. I don't think their approach to shit is like finally they caved in and gave us what we wanted. Holy shit! you know what I mean?
But I mean, all I will say is, this is something that I didn't realize. If you look at Vermintide 2, the perks on Vermintide 2 are still the same as they were on release, right?
Yep. Because Vermintide 2 was abandoned like a few months into release because they started making Darktide, pretty much.
Yeah. And I mean,
which is horrible to say, but it's true.
They're making the next game already. Is that what's happening?
No, yeah.
No. I mean, that's probably pre-production on a new game. I mean, that's how studios usually work. But like my view is just that it's a much.
That's how some studios work.
and the way I look at it is like when someone accepts feedback, it just means that there's someone who understands the logic of the feedback and accepts it, and that's like the biggest thing to me. It's just like it's good, like it's because it's very easy to be glass half empty, but like that really was the case for a long time. It's just their approach to feedback for a long time was just nothing, right? Like,
I understand that it's encouraging and that they've done things. It's just that after a year, the state of the game is laughable.
Yeah, well, okay. I'm all I mean is just that if they release new weapons now, I would expect those new weapons to be in a much better state than the release weapons were, for example. And so
but
that's
only
that's
some
just
of them.
Well, I mean, I would say if you went through across the class weapons, like the chain axes are very functional, and the shovels are functional, right? Even if they're weird. So
I don't think a weapon that has a activate to kill a crusher on veteran is functional. I'd say they're a disaster of design intent. From the conceptualization phase, these weapons should have been scrapped. Dude, put me in the test. I'll design, I will record myself, I'll fucking strap my webcam to my forehead and grab a fucking roll of fucking paper towel and mimic gestures. I'll be do this. I want my two-handed, foldable Mordhau shovel. That's what I want, dude. That's an interesting activation shovel.
Hell yeah. No, I agree. But like, it's just that's I have some sympathy with the shovel. Like, I don't use them when I don't like them, but
Yeah, because they suck. They're lame.
But,
it's what does this weapon do? It has a button to kill crusher. Oh, okay. That's it. Yeah, no, I think they're in every way less interesting than the standard shovel. And why does one of them randomly get stuck in for 3 years, but the other doesn't? I don't understand that. Like, I'm gonna need to.
One of them has a 2-tick and the other has a 3-tick, probably. I can't remember. But
I think they're both 2-tick.
I thought one was 2-tick. I can't honestly.
Although I think the damage is like identical, so it's like really weird that they would do that. It just was like one is gimped for no reason.
Now see, you made the mistake of wanting to test shit. See, why
no, I mean, I wasn't. I was.
Both 2-tick. Yeah, that's what it seemed like to me.
Yeah, with the shovels, I was kind of not as active by that time because I just had burnt out and playing so much test. So, but I do think that there's lots of, and also things like the chainsword having slightly better finesse damage on its uppercut. Again, it's like very minor, but just the sign that they're happy to do some differentiation in that way for moves with odd hitboxes is cool, because I think that it makes a lot of sense, and if they carry on that on moving forwards, it's good.
You're taking the seed of a good thought and saying this is good, and I think like we should expect a little more.
Yeah, you're giving a lot too much credit.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's more just like the difference between there's zero sign that someone is thinking in this way to there is some sign. That to me is
no, but I get it. I think it's just like you haven't spent years with V2, and so you're not as like used and disillusioned by a developer that is that is what they are, and this is the first time they've shown any sort of encouraging news. I'm inclined to agree, but it's like Jesus fucking Christ, dude, it takes them a year to implement the most basic of shit. It's just it's just maddening.
Yeah, you can it's fine. I did too. I just think that there's a. The question is just what, to me, much more what they're actually doing next in like content and just overall development strategy terms, because the game picked up a bit after the class rework. The numbers are back down to like 6 to 8K or whatever now, which is it's not unsustainable, but.
Well, I mean, if you removed locks and you had a way to select maps, I'm sure that number would be double what it is.
Oh, possibly, but I mean, I also think people just need content. Like one of the big
content
things
is being able to play the maps you desire and also the weapons you want with the way.
Yeah, I mean, like you add content, like you add weapons and you add maps, and then you give the players no fucking way to play with them, and then let's also not forget that content is bad. Like the 2 new maps they added are dysfunctional and broken. One of them more than the other, but Warren is the worst map in the game, by far. So now what they've done is like, imagine you say the game needs more content, which is true because we are a live service game that is is now entering year 2, season 0.
And
Yes,
the only
no,
event
that-
we've had is like a bad repurposed Scab Captain fight. That's like the worst design Fetchwork has ever done is the Orthos Offensive. It is by far baffling. But
that's my point, right? Is that there hasn't been the equivalent of, if you're a player of this game, you can expect a constant rolling thing of new stuff to mess with.
Yeah,
And
I don't think they're going to manage that.
I have absolutely no reason to believe they will, but at the same time, that's what they need. Like that is the thing to me that it's like.
We said the same thing. We said the same thing in 2018 when V2 dropped.
Exactly, and this is, and that to me is like the biggest single thing. Like from my point of view, I only play this game because of the mechanics, so I'm interested in messing with the mechanics. Like a lot of the stuff that I would want to change is stuff that 95% of players wouldn't even notice. And it's
more
good.
would notice if they actually stuck around because they'd be more interested in the systems because
the
game was in a better state.
But I mean, you know, when I asked a bunch of like casual players who friends like what they, and almost all of them are basically just like, we want more stuff to do. Like there's just not enough to do. And
the casual gamer or even the hardcore gamer that just wants to have fun in a game is it's just a drought. But the issue is, if you say, okay, we need more maps, we need to start pumping out more maps and have like more releases coming. Well, the huge problem with that is that most maps in the game are broken, and the 2 maps that you've just added are broken as well. So the pile of shit that needs fixing is ever growing. And then you're like, no, we need those to work on new stuff. Like, I think they need to seriously take another couple of months seriously to stop fucking with new shit and fix what's here. Because the retard tax we're paying grows more by the day. And you can't keep adding maps because we can't select them. Like, it's diluting a pool of stuff that I roll X amount of times per day to have a chance to be able to play it. And if they don't see that, if they don't see the fucking writing on the wall with that, and they don't see the writing on the wall with crafting, and that you need to just remove locks if you want people to even begin to engage with it, I think the game is fucking dead in the water. And I'm sure that John Fetchwork isn't stupid, right? Maybe the developers, some of the people who are in charge of concepts, the retention team or whatever, those guys are retarded. The guy at the top, I don't think he's stupid. I think he sees... Maybe he doesn't see Dark Dad as something that can be salvaged and turned around, and he sees it as another Vermintide 2 of like, yeah, we fumbled a bit hard, try again next time. Let's make a new game. So I refuse to be optimistic. Despite the encouraging, you know,
well, I'm not saying this. This is not
Yeah.
me being optimistic. I'm not saying that I have any reason to believe that there's going to be enough content to
yeah.
get a thing. It's just that I think that if you were just looking at it simply from the point of view of this game needs to make enough money that they can support continuous development for another 2 or 3 years, like with a reasonable number of people, rather than we're not making enough money to sustain most of the studio doing this. And that means, and the only way to get there is with content of some kind. And
maps, seasonal events, new modifiers, being able
exactly,
to select maps, shit like that.
And that's the thing. Is just like there hasn't been any communication about this, and that's what
It's a bit worrying.
And I'm saying, and that's not me being cryptic. I'm not saying that I know stuff is coming. It's just that games like this live on the basis of
very, you know, navigating the NDA shit. I love that.
Oh yeah, no,
but I'm
just saying
there's anything new coming. I'm not saying
but I'm saying that this is not even me being coy. Like I genuinely have no idea. And that's like, and that to me is what's worrying, because it's like if I became CEO of Game Balance and did everything I wanted to do overnight, I wouldn't actually expect that it would dramatically improve the number of people playing. Like, I mean, it might help a bit, but at the same time, it's like people don't get attracted back by someone saying, "Oh, well, you know, loads of stuff works slightly better, and the game just feels better to play." People get attracted back because someone says, "Oh, now you can be a gene stealer and you can wear a big hat," you know, that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? It's just like.
I wonder how many people would come back if we actually got Aquilas like the Xbox got.
I don't know. I feel like the Aquila stuff is like you need to be already playing to kind of care about those kinds of cosmetics, I imagine, but
I don't think anyone left playing cares about that still. It became a joke. Like, I think no one expected Fetchwork to do the correct thing and give people their Aquilas. It just like became a joke. Like, pearl clutching, and then a week later everybody forgot, you know. Just
yeah.
And I'll be perfectly fucking honest, like genuinely couldn't care less. I don't give a shit. I just want the game to be functional. I'd happily give the Aquilas that I'm owed to have map selection.
I've still got tons of Aquilas from the Imperial Edition I never spent. I'm in protest for my one cosmetic not matching my skin tone. I'm making
Oh
a stand
yeah,
for
the
racist.
racist Simran incident. Has that ever been fixed?
I think it's still off.
Oh my god.
So I'm fighting a war.
Like we need a sweeping systems changes in how missions are presented and how gear is toyed with, because I think those are the two biggest barriers to fun. That one is obvious but less important, which is crafting, and the other is less obvious but more important, which is mission selection.
Hold
Because
on,
straight up,
I think equating getting Aquila's back as well as having a correct mission board, I think that's kind of silly. I think we should.
I'm not equating them. I'm just saying fucking give up on the Aquila thing because you're never getting them. And Fetrick knows that if they don't give them to you, it's not gonna do anything. No one quit the game in protest. There's no dip in player number, and no one would come back if you said, "Hey, have some cash on the slop." Like,
I wonder what the console numbers are like.
Probably not great because they only have one console, and I think it's off of Game Pass now.
Right. But yeah, I mean, I just, yeah, I think turning the missions into better content is also, that would be something that would be good, but that's as long as a piece of string in some ways. Like you can do that in a very high effort way or a very low effort way.
Yeah, I don't know. I hate to be so black-pilled, but I don't. They've shown the most encouraging steps that they've ever taken in their entire career as a developer, and they have still announced zero improvements to the core of the game that it needs, which is just wild after a year. So yeah, I don't know. I'm never getting my hopes up for something Fetrick related. It's like I couldn't even fathom. Like, has there one person who got excited for the Orthos offensive? One person who thought, "Oh boy, the story's moving forward. The twins are coming." Imagine the disappointment. Imagine the crushing feeling of disappointment you got. Do I have any good Recon Last Guns builds? Stack Rending and Onslaught, but no, I don't play Recon. They're not fun.
Yeah, you just gotta go crit and stuff. But I think it's also, but that's also what I mean by content too, is that like a big chunk of what this game does really well is basically setting and aesthetic, and that stuff needs to be served by the game, presenting that stuff in a cool way. And
the game doesn't do it well. The game steals it well. Let's remember that.
Well, I mean,
what do you mean?
I mean, 40K already existed before this game. You know what I mean?
Oh no, but I mean,
and it's never, and it has. I completely disagree with that. It has never been brought to life better than here, and it's like it's the same shit they did with Vermintide. Like there is an undeniable, like absolute talent at Fetrick to create fantastic looking worlds and fantastic looking enemies.
That's because other studios have failed to do as well as they have. You know what I mean?
No, I think objectively you could look at Dark Tide in a vacuum and Vermintide in a vacuum and think this feels like a codex painting come to life.
Yeah,
it's no, in that regard it's a resounding success. Not mentioning the soundtrack, which is what 40K should sound like. And from now on, every 40K game that comes out, I fucking bet you is going to be Dark Tide inspired in the way it sounds.
Well, hopefully they will hire Jester fucking every time. I mean, his music has always been good.
Yeah,
I loved his music in fucking Freedom Fighters. Do you ever play that PS2? That's fucking based. He does the Hitman games as well, doesn't he?
He does a bunch of games. He did Assassin's Creed way back in the day as well.
Because I just think that there's like an aspect of this game which part of its promise just has to be making good on the setting, which it just has there's just not really much in this area, and that I think is the part that I'm most wondering about. And you could call it quote unquote story content or whatever, but just stuff that gets people to engage with what the game is doing really well in terms of its presentation, aesthetics, and just general treatment of the universe.
Well, I think the story should just basically be like there's this Wolfer guy who's like our Saturday morning cartoon villain, and we keep chasing him across Atoma or the system, and it's just an excuse to go to the different areas. Like that's fine. Also, like the other 40K FPS is Fire Warrior. That's not true. Necromunda, Hired Gun, Deathwing. Both Strumon Productions, who also excel in the presentation department, and I think Dark Tide crushes those games. it destroys them with how well it's rendered the
You
world.
think Darktide destroys Necromunda in like level design?
It shits all over it in terms of how much detail they've managed to pack. And Hired Gun is fantastic, but Darktide just does it better. And Darktide does it in a way that functionally leads to interesting level design, which I think Hired Gun is just kind of extremely basic.
No, I mean, what Miguel says is absolutely true. This game, this is one of the few games where I still occasionally look around when stuff isn't happening. Like, someone pointed out that the church is like, you know, one of the areas where there's the big statue is the ruined like dome of a church. And it's
Silo Cluster.
Yeah, it looks really cool. And there's just so many things in this, like, and that's kind of
there's always something to see if you look up, except that part at that Medicaid on Oubliette, where they forgot to texture the walls, and so it just abruptly cuts. It's the section that it shares with there's another section like that in a Silo Cluster, but that's it. Otherwise, it's fantastic.
And I think that's the other thing too, is just like, that is one of the unique selling points of this game, is like, it genuinely does just do. But this is also from a gameplay point of view, where mostly it tries to treat the elements in universe in gameplay terms like correctly as well. Like, it's not gamifying stuff as much as many other games would do in this position. You know, it tries to represent, and I know realism is a strong term, but you could call it like almost
authenticity is a better
like
word.
it's a kind of commitment to 40k's version of naturalism.
Yeah.
Like,
no,
it's not naturalism, but you know.
You can't say that they copied this shit. The visual design for Darktide is doing Warhammer well is exceptionally difficult, and they've pulled it off better than any other studio, and they have been pulling it off better than anyone else for Jesus Christ, like so long now. It's a massive success in that regard. I think where they failed is I think the reject gimmick is a mistake, but I've spoken at length about it. I think they both really shot themselves in the foot with it, and then they didn't go down enough hard with it, and it ended up being like a boring middle ground, and might as well just not be there.
Yeah, and exactly, and that's the thing, is to me, like, when I think about Darktide, like, it's very bare bones in terms of how you can actually engage with the amazing, like, art and fiction and stuff. And I don't, when I say amazing fiction, I'm not necessarily saying that like what's there in plot terms is amazing, but like the writers who were involved were obviously good, and like,
some of them were.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, in general, the writers are factual. A lot of people like, you know, the characterization and stuff and other things. I mean, there are obviously just limitations to how you can do stuff.
I don't know, dude. When I see the levels and I think of the Magwell and the train and fucking Necromunda and the scale of that.
Oh no, there is some awesome stuff in Hired Gun, but it's a fidelity thing, right? So Necromunda Hired Gun is just very obviously not. It's a step below in terms of how realized it is, and there's lots of stuff, you know, where you just see like tons of stuff where it's just like it's a really cool model, but it's copied and pasted 10 times within a 5-meter space, and stuff like that. And that's not a slam on the Hired Gun. I enjoyed Hired Gun, but it is just it does do some things in a way where I'm like, yeah, no, I agree. There is some scale in that is awesome.
It's punching well above its weight because it's a AA Eurojank studio made by a schizophrenic and chronically incompetent French developer whose only other works include Deathwing Definitive Edition, and I Divine Cybermancy. I was impressed by
Divine was so fucking.
I suppose the way I would summarize
the game is so based, man.
Also, Miguel, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised because Darktide is the benchmark. It is what Warhammer looks like. It is what Warhammer sounds like. On every aspect that is aesthetic, Fatrick has knocked it out of the park so fucking hard that they will single-handedly raise the bar for the rest of the 40k medium shit that we're gonna get. Except Space Marine 2, because that looks terrible. But whenever someone else decides to make a real video game in 40k, they're gonna have to look at Darktide and think, "Oh fuck me, man, we've got to match this shit."
Yeah, to me it was like Hired Gun meets almost like what you could call the architectural scale, where it's just like some of the areas you're just like, oh, this is actually.
Dude, and I'm not saying fucking Necromunda's like what people should abide by, dude. I'm just saying it has some cool shit in it.
Oh, you know,
right?
it's fucking awesome.
It does.
But Darktide just is. There's so much stuff in this, and the thing is, you can also see how Darktide, within its own framework, could be doing better.
I mean,
too.
don't attack me.
Oh yeah,
feel like-
I think it could be doing better. There's one thing, the torrent. Comparing the concept art to what we have now, it's very sad whatever happened to development where they dropped the idea of the torrent being a torrent. But you ever see, there's like some really, I had never seen them before, but pieces of concept art that show the torrent just actually being swallowed by water and having like a massive rushing open sewers everywhere.
Do you have any pictures?
And now it's just kind of like a green, piss yellow, like shantytown where there is water droplets. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, well, I mean, maybe that's coming in like future torrent maps where we go to a part where it's like fully been destroyed. We can. I'm gonna cope my way through that. But like,
look at this shit. I'm showing it on stream. Like, look at this is obviously the bridge on Silo Cluster. Just look at how much more awe-inspiring this is compared to what we got.
Yeah, this is
incredible.
This is what we want.
Like having a completely derelict lower hive that is just drowned as the sewers. It should look cataclysmic because it's on a scale of a hive city, and the torrent doesn't look cataclysmic. It just looks, you know, like
it just looks like
I could cross the border and look at the torrent.
Yeah.
This looks like fucking the mid event. Actually, that bridge. Is that what this part is? The mid event of the one map. The fucking. You know the one.
Silo Cluster's bridge. That's what you mean.
Yeah.
Because I think that's partly why I think about this in content terms is basically just you can almost think of like the gameplay mechanics and stuff which are still really good, right? That's like action content. There's so much of that there, but the rest of the game needs other kinds of content to get you to explore it using those tools, and that's why I'm worrying about or wondering about what's coming, because it's people won't look at your nice pictures unless you get them to do it. You've got to trick them into going there. You know what I mean?
Wait, that's why you put plasteel everywhere.
Well, but I mean, even then, it's just like
that's why you put diamantine in the ass end corners of the map, so you have to explore, right?
Yeah, but it's like you have to force people to engage stuff in an interesting, like in an aesthetic way.
I don't know.
Where you get to engage it. And this game's not very good at that.
I haven't looked at the fucking maps in this game in years, man. I also like. I have my graphics set down to so low because the game's so fucking. It runs like ass, so I can't even have nice graphics on. You go ahead.
I think the issue is that inherently the game is just such a fast-paced, like technical game that if you play on the highest difficulties, like you can expect the game to have a reason for you to look up besides you wanting to look up to see the cool things. But here's some more like really good concept art because it's fantastic, and here's more of the torrent. Like this is Caustic Street. It has a much nicer, like bluish, like light falling down from above type lighting too, which is good because I think I like the maps and I like the way they look, but I think the torrent just looks, it's hard on the eyes, like just this yellow green piss. It's horrible. I don't like it. Oh, Miguel, let's go. ArtStation link.
But I think it's also just this is where there's the kind of stuff which doesn't matter that much.
Oh, sick!
Hell
I think some of these aren't on the site.
Those are so cool.
This looks way better than the Morning Star we got. What the fuck? Oh, let's go. I've seen this piece before. I have seen this posted somewhere like on TG. Very nice. Good artist.
Is that like a blighted horse? That's awesome.
Oh, that's the Harbinger of Decay. It's like a fantasy miniature. Also, I want to see this. Oh no, it clicked on the wrong thing. Where's the picture? I think we need more stuff that lets us see. Like, look at this shit. We need to have a way to see tertium from outside, and that's why I don't like the sand maps, because the sand maps take a cool idea, which is leaving the hive, and then they just don't do much with it. Like if you were to go way out in the wastes, and imagine you got to see this. Like you got to actually see tertium from outside. This is a sight I'd want to see, dude.
That's incredible.
There's a fucking elevator. There's a
Well,
part with
but
an
I mean,
elevator
that's
that you have like a really nice clear view at the city while you're fucking going up or something, and you actually get like some time to look without getting
Well, you're
interrupted. That could be pretty. That could be
just
pretty base.
what they've done on Mercantile, that one area where there's like a fight going on in the background. There should be just like an area of like the ash wastes where like you're high up on like a fucking mountain, like a lost facility or somewhere, and after being underground, you like go outside and you just see this. There is this, and you could give the characters voice lines to attract attention to the fact that yeah, you can see the hive, dude.
And you can tell there's an active battle or something somewhere. Fucking, like there's some lasers or some
I
explosions.
mean, activity,
whatever the fuck,
lightning's falling. You could see here. You can see the metal fab is fucking roaring. There's like giant pillars of flame and smoke. There's sections that are on fire, because tertium is falling, and that would be fantastic. That would be great. You could just hear in your head the interactions like Goonstate going, "Oh, it's good to be reminded of what we're fighting for," or some shit like that. You could have the Reddit psyker going like, "It may look beautiful, but think of the human sacrifice," shit like that. It just lends itself to good interactions.
But this is the thing. It's like all that stuff is, and I don't mean this in a rude way. I mean it's fluff, but this is what the game
matters.
is lacking. Like it's if you think about Destiny 2, a huge number of people, like most of their playtime in a new Destiny 2 expansion is doing the single player campaign. Right, like a huge number of people do that. And there's just getting that kind of
well,
stuff.
Well, they fucked up the story already, man. I don't think there's not much you can. Well, unless they do something, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna. I don't know what they're gonna do. Who knows what they're fucking gonna do, man? It's like
they can't do anything, but it doesn't matter. As long as they bring us to interesting places and have us do interesting things, I couldn't fucking care less. Like, the problem with a game like this is that having a continuous story that evolves is like, okay, who cares? It's like, this is Warhammer. How could you make like, oh, this planet has fallen to chaos? It's like, yeah, all right, and we're gonna go fight it, and like that's it. It's like Saturday morning cartoon shit.
If they didn't fuck up, they could have made it interesting in some fashion. But at least they could make the fucking.
I think
they could have made Zolo a traitor. I think that would have been interesting.
Like if you think about
cool, you could see her hanged. That would be sick.
Second Hive City and all that other stuff. Like that's stuff you can do.
I think the problem is that stories are also carried by their characters, and Darktide doesn't have any characters that are functional or good or more than like a one-dimensional. Look at this shit, man! Just look at this stuff.
Yeah,
this concept art is good.
Yeah, no, but this is what I mean. It's like so much of the hard work is already done, like the asset production and and it's just like you have this empty playground.
This looks so fun. Dude, the guys hung up and are by the gate. This is the fucking one map, isn't it? This is the map where nothing. Archive them?
Yes?
What the fuck is it? No, the one with the bridge, with the fire and stuff. It's not Archive. It's the one where you have to take a capsule to the ship at the end. Fuck.
Excise Vault?
No. You take a capsule to the ship.
Oh, Ascension Riser.
Yeah, that one. Thank you. I think that's the bridge from Ascension Riser, I believe. That's sick.
I think the problem is that Masozi is actively annoying. Halouette is actively annoying. Hadron is fine. Morrow is unbelievably one-dimensional. And I just don't care what happens to them. I was invested in the Ubersreich 5 and knowing where they're going to go next because I knew that the interactions between them would be good. In this game, I just don't... whatever, take me to a pretty place. The new hub is cool, like the new zone is cool. Okay, that's fine. I've completely given up on caring about these people, and I think honestly, who cares? Get the vibe right, and I don't know. That's all I care about. Really. Going to the Underhive would be cool, but yeah.
There's nothing else to care about. They haven't given us anything else to care about, so the only thing we can care about is how cool the levels are.
Yeah, but I mean, this is all just stuff where it's just like you just got to fill the gaps in with something, right? It's just something, and that's what I mean by I'm just waiting to see if they have an idea of what that something is going to be that's coming, because that's really what matters to me. It's like, is there something, like, or is it just essentially, all right, it's consigned to live service, low def.
We don't have a live service yet, because like the one thing a live service would have is like every season like something happens.
Well, no, but that's what I mean. Like, the live death of a game like, Vermintide 2, where it just doesn't get a high enough rate of updates to sustain a population. Really,
live support for 5 years is what we got with Vermintide.
And that's what I want to know. That's why I'm kind of, when I'm talking about what they're doing in content terms, because content is the thing that takes the most resources to do, right?
Oh yeah.
So it's a sign of like what their commitment is.
Oh
and what
my god! All the propaganda posters are here. Oh, that's nice. They compiled them all here. The dude compiled them all here. I'm posting that. That's really cool. That's some cool art, dude. Excellent page, Miguel. Thank you. He does some good work. That some of his pieces are very. It's the same quality as your art, where it's extremely evocative. You know, like a good scene. Like when you draw your good characters, you can like imagine the rest of the scene. It's like, fuck, dude. I love this piece. This piece I looked at all the time before the game came out. I love this piece so much. It's so good. And again, the outside of Tertium. Good shit.
Dude, look at that fucking zealot arm. Is that which one's the one with the fire there on the left? Like, that's so based.
Obviously zealot. Also like that. Look, they've got like a. They look like they've got a hostile environment like suit because they're going out into the waste. Like everyone's wearing a mask. They've got the tanks to breathe. That'd be cool.
Dude, fuck yeah.
I don't think
and the city, dude, and you can see the fucking, you can see the ship and everything. Yeah, that's fucking nice, man.
But I think that's the thing is, and maybe Miguel knows what I mean, but I just feel like this game is not a game that is made by people who don't care. Almost everyone involved in making this game cared a lot. And yes, it didn't like get launched in the best state, but that happens even when people do care, right?
I think it's some departments, undoubtedly. I think the artists cared immensely. I think the weapons, the people who designed the mechanics, even though they failed, like it was a 50-50 failure, I think they cared. I think the people who designed the live service and the crafting elements, no, they don't care. I think they genuinely had an extremely cynical view of what they should do, and it was completely dispassionate corporate decisions.
Yeah, well, I mean, my view is that I just think they just did this. And
but you don't have to count them as developers. And I'd agree.
But that's what I mean, and this is why
I mean, you can tell.
I just want to know what's coming.
Bigwell obviously fucking cares, man. Like, the enemy designs are fucking awesome, and I'm always appreciative that they're very distinct and easy to notice. You can pick out a sniper so easily in a fucking horde of enemies. It's so based.
I mean, droners, it can get a little hard, but that's kind of the. I don't mind because the sniper is like he's a sneaky dude with a cloak. It's like okay.
But then there's so many things where it's like what we're complaining about is an incomplete success, right? So like part of the issue with the sound in a lot of games, you don't care about the sound because the sound isn't telling you very much. But in this game, you have to know the sound because if you don't know the sound, you're kind of screwed, right?
Yeah, and that's the problem with that's the problem with TED games. They've always had fantastic sound design that never functioned.
Yeah, well, or at least it functions 90% of the time, but it's not good enough to not die 90% of the time. And that's kind of my feeling about a lot of this stuff. It's the same with like the mechanics stuff, right? The mechanics are great, like way better than most games. It's just that once it's like, okay, you've got people to engage in this way, but then once they're engaging in this way, the mechanics don't necessarily match to the follow through. Like once you've set that standard, you know what I mean? And that's just the difficult part. It's like after a while of playing a game, you don't see what the game is, you see what the game could or should be. And in this game, it's just particularly heartbreaking.
Yeah. No, I mean it's like Dom said that a bunch. It's like, it would be a lot easier not to care if the game, was shit.
Yeah, like
this picture is fucking sick, man.
This guy's incredible.
Yeah,
well, what do you know him from? He seems to have done work like Overkill as well. That's crazy. Does he work at Fatrock, or is he like a kind of freelance like you were? This is some spectacular fucking work right there.
This almost looks like some of those robots, I swear, almost remind me of like fucking Kenshi. Some of the more like bipedal ones.
But I think that's also just why, like, in general, I think, it's not just because I'm trying to be nice, but I also just think that there is a sense where it's just like, it's become so common to kind of just be kind of like, I don't know, just sort of slightly miserable and defeatist about the state of the game. And to me, it's just like,
that's a fair, dude. 2 months, we got a little tiny micro hotfix that does nothing. Tell me
I mean,
that hotfix does
I mean, that's just stuff that was
Yeah.
supposed to go live before and just like was only certain now. I don't think this is something they did in 2 months and then released.
Yeah, I mean that was probably great. I just more mean that like I just like if I was one of the people who worked on some stuff, it would just be a little bit. I think that the real thing is just people impute bad intent too much, and that's my general feeling is that it's very, very rarely bad intent. It's just that
the crafting is bad intent.
Bruh.
I mean, but that's not like most of the stuff that people complain about.
The cosmetic shop.
No, it's not most of the stuff people complain about. The crafting system is about 90% of what people complain about.
Oh yeah, but the craft, even the crafting system, like
it's not all of it. It's just most of it.
Yeah,
it's
but,
like the overwhelming majority of it.
Yeah, and I just think that there's a more informative point of view, which is that a lot of these things are just they were quick implementations or bad implementations or stuff that was stuck while people went off to work on other stuff.
That's true, but 12 months in and Lux is still there.
Oh yeah. I'm not going to talk about crafting just because
because it shatters what you said. Yeah, no, but I totally get it.
No, but I mean there are some things where it's just like, you know what I mean? It's everything, because it's just like that's not the whole game, and it's just,
I
because it's so much cooler.
I appreciate you, Crab.
Me too, man.
No, it's
Please
not,
fix this game.
But I'm not saying that about me because I'm not a developer. I just more mean that like when I
holy shit.
I think part of the thing too is if I was a developer working on the game, it would be very difficult to read a lot of the stuff that's said about it without just feeling kind of like the level of sort of not personal, but just like the general level of vituperation is so high. Or it's just like it's quite difficult to read feedback if the guy's also calling you a dumb cunt. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, after the same feedback being said 20,000 times for a year, you have earned the right to call him a dumb cunt. The guy responsible for not having locks removed, like, should absolutely like get dragged behind a car in Roblox, in real life in Roblox for a certain amount of miles for every day that goes on where this shit doesn't get removed. Anyway, look at this shit. Look at Power Matrix. Look at this stuff, man. Fucking Christ, the frozen whatever it is that we're repairing in Power Matrix, I guess the Power Matrix, whatever that is, look at that fucking thing, man. That would be cool. Like, you open an industrial area and you go from like this burning orange like hellfire inferno into like completely frozen still machinery. God, that's sick. Yeah. Never assume malice. Well, I mean, in the case of the player retention stuff, it is malice. It is like games developer convention trying to manipulate players into spending more time with their games as possible with like no thought whatsoever on how that will actually, end up affecting the game in a bad way.
There's plenty of malice in this game, man. Just look at the
crafting, the monetization.
Yeah.
I think those are the only 2 points of malice, but they're pretty big ones.
Yeah, because we were fucking constantly interacting with them, like, well, with the crafting at least. The mission select, okay, like fucking come on, that's malice.
Look at this shit.
You're looking at the concept art.
Look at what consignment yard could have been. Oh my god, I love this.
The tanks.
It is pretty cool.
We need okay. Look, I'm not gonna say look at what consignment yard could have been. This is the third map in the fabricator. This is when because we see the little side pieces of the Lehman Russes being carried forward on the mid-event. That's a really bad mid-event in a really bad map that needs to be redesigned. But imagine if there was a third map, actually a fourth. Power Matrix, Smelter, and Consignment Yard, a fourth map, and you get to see this. And when you enter this giant room, it has a unique ambient music thing to signal the awe of what you're witnessing. I think the one area where I think they dropped the ball aesthetically in terms of the scale of the setting is the fabricator stuff. You don't get to see a really fucking cool giant cathedral factory. All of the industrial stuff you see is like a bit lame.
I feel like
kind of makes me think of Doom.
All the industry you see in this doesn't feel to scale, TBH.
I bet
You
some
know
of
what I
that's
mean?
performance though, because like, when I look at the like, remember the end event of Smelter has always been one of the worst performing bits in the game.
Yeah, but those
I
are
bet
basic
it's
fire that
some
just
of
ran really
that.
badly.
Yeah, exactly. But it's the kind of thing where it's just like, you know, you're making the game and then you got to release it and you got to hit like certain FPS numbers. It's like, oh god,
Because
just shrink it. You know.
the power matrix stuff is cool, but having something like a proper fabricator, even seeing just half of this, like a very small piece of it, would be fantastic. Like I'm not suggesting we go trundle around on the cranes. Rod, this is concept art. This is environmental concept art. For Dark Tide, and some of it is fantastic, and some of it I think is, it's a shame we didn't get it. Yeah, like like having a proper factory run through would be cool.
Oh, the torrent, let's go.
Yeah, the torrent looks way better in the art.
Bro,
but, yeah.
I used the word trundle like 3 months ago, and you gave me massive shit for it. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I love the word. It's so funny. Trundle. Trundle around. There's no way that's a real word. You trundle.
Dude, I do demand to trundle on the cranes. Let's go. That would be sick, man. Acrobating around.
And there should be a level you could live the
Blasting
contrast.
the fucking tank hole, man. That's so sick. Or whatever
Also,
the
yeah,
fuck it's doing.
Miguel's art is fantastic. But imagine you go into the factory and everything's like burnt to shit, and you have to activate like this shit, just like to shoot fucking ice at the tank so the fire stops. And Hadron is like screaming mad, like panicking, like genuine fucking panic, and like, please, for the love of God, for the love of the sacred machine, for the love of all that is holy, stop this fire, please.
But this is the thing.
great.
Is you see all this stuff and you just think like, imagine what could be, you know, imagine that somehow the game miraculously turns into a success. A magic event happens and the number of players multiplies by 10 and they continue full-time development for another 3 years. And they attempt to implement some of this stuff. And like, that's just because that's what I think about, is just how much of this stuff is cool. And you know that they can execute on this stuff.
Yeah.
Like even the versions that don't quite match up to the goodness of the art. Because realistically, like, art has a vibe that you just struggle to capture in 3D.
Well,
even
yeah,
if you're the
yeah.
best.
Like I
But
think they've done well.
They're so good at, and it's just like,
I think, look, this is Refinery Delta. It looks better in game. The in-game realization of Refinery Delta is better. No offense to this absolutely fantastic piece of art, but this model of architecture has been done better in the game. I think in some aspects they've surpassed this beautiful art. This snowy Excise Vault though, okay, that wins. That's kind of cool. That's kind of epic. Fuck, the Servitor Colony is cool. I like Excise Vault. Excise Vault is a good map. Tanner bought most of the Papix shop to troll Reddit. Epic troll, bro. I'm gonna take a hammer to my cock to own the libs.
I remember seeing these. These are really good.
That's
I don't know.
20 IQ.
Dude, it's a classic example of someone whose problems are entirely self-caused. You can just simply not be unnecessarily confrontational when you don't know what you're talking about. It's very easy to do that, in fact.
I'm extremely confrontational, but it's always against non-humans, like people who use Smite. So I'm always justified, and no one is giving me shit for it.
You're just a horrible person who's a bigot. But in general, if you were going to bully someone about how the bolter works, you would have at least tested it. Probably.
Oh no, has there been a hot bolter take?
No, I just mean in general, like, you know.
Oh.
And I think that's that's kind of the thing. It's just like, if you're gonna be confident, at least be right.
Ooh. Old screenshots. I like these a lot. I like the old screenshots a lot. I like this one. This area is not used.
Well, but you see, because when I look at that, what I wonder is how much of that is just like, they had to tidy up some of the lighting for visibility reasons, or it's like if.
Well, I think it's a layout thing.
Yeah, but also like ray tracing and other stuff. Like maybe there are some areas where if you have the ray tracing on, it actually changes the lighting. I don't know. I really do feel like there are a bunch of areas where there's just this haze on the level that washes things out, and it gets rid of the awesome. Like, because what I see here is contrast, and there are a lot of maps in this game that feel like they need contrast. They feel almost desaturated, like washed out somehow.
Look what I found. Look what I found. Old models. They're not in the game. Look, this guy.
That's a scab gunner head on just a tiny dude. This bruiser has a shotgunner head. What else can we see? Look at this dude's helmet.
Look,
That's not in the game.
No, that I'm pretty sure is one of the is like one of the gunner or shotgunner helmets. Something like that.
Yeah.
The triple-eyed one, maybe.
No, triple-eyed one. That's a gunner for sure. I recognize that head.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a gunner.
I was saying I recognize that one.
There's this like naked dude.
Yeah,
It's kind of cool. Early implementations, that kind of shit.
You should have seen the. I remember the very early trailer ones where the masks have like skull paint. It's so fucking cool.
Although I have to knock points because this guy, he doesn't have a sight on his lasgun, but the player characters do, and weapon customization is actually not lore friendly in Warhammer 40k. I've been told by an excellent player at Fat Shark, so this is actually not lore friendly as a picture. So
yeah,
minus points for that one. What other cool shit can we see in those little screenshots? It's actually kind of neat. Let's snoop around. Oh, the weed, the space weed. Let's go. The lighting's completely changed for this area. Am I crazy? This is the start of Vigil Station. Like, it's way more bright with way less contrast now. Like, this looks almost like Lights Out, but with the lights on.
Exactly. and I think that a bunch of the areas had their lighting tweaked. And some of it might have been performance, but some of it might have been visibility too. Like a bunch of areas where they were just like players can't see.
I like that.
This is cool, yeah. I think it has an unfortunate result where the torrent, like I complained about the torrent, it's just this flat lighting that looks kind of bad. Like this yellow piss hue everywhere. Yeah. Very uniform. You're right, it needs contrast. Crab is always right. Crab has never been wrong in his life.
Well, but
except when he
wrong,
says the game
find...
should spawn less enemies, but you know that we can correct that.
No, I'm not saying the spawn should spawn less enemies right now. Don't worry. That's not. This is not. This is not.
Every time you say something wrong, your teeth become a little less crooked and your accent becomes a little more French.
Luckily, I have a brace that ensures the continuing crookedness of my teeth. You'll never be able to get them in alignment.
Okay, anyway, I wanted to leave and say I had to leave like 3 hours ago, but crab happened, so, you know.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'll close off by saying one thing, which is, like, it's really hard to deal with, like, the black pill shit, but if you played a Fat Shark game before, it's just natural, because it's always been like this.
Yeah,
but...
I'm not saying, by the way, that you're necessarily wrong either.
No, I know. It's just that it's just not a fun mindset to have, and for the first time in 8 years, good God, has it been 8 years? 7 years, whatever. There is the knowledge, not the you know presuppose we suppose this is happening. There is the knowledge that they have an internal test with some quality human beings there, and the knowledge that at least on some level, some of that feedback is listened to and eventually implemented. And I would much rather know for sure that this is happening with the game being in an alpha state like it is now than having the game in an alpha state like it is now and not knowing. Now, all they need to do is start communicating. Please? Could that they can't just keep trying to do this behind closed door stuff and then suddenly coming out with something. It doesn't work. Players want to know what's happening. Players need to know what's happening. And one way you keep players engaged, because we're talking about you need this drip feed of content, even if there's no content coming right now immediately, talking about what you're doing is an excellent way of keeping players engaged, especially if the stuff you're doing is good. Yeah.
I mean, I think I probably wouldn't necessarily upload this because it was a bit in parts. So we promised we would do it in a more arranged way next time, but
yeah.
I mean, I think it's just, it is just like
that has to be done.
Oh yeah, we should just do like the word. I want to see if what it would be like if you tried to do a tier list that was as opposite of the truth as possible while still sounding credible.
Oh yeah. Just like put something like a bit wacky. It's like the tax 2 is S+ tier, but then you add arguments as to like why it is, like to the point that someone might listen to it and be like, oh yeah, I guess they're right.
Yeah.
It has to be believable. Okay, anyway, I really have to close this off because I'm fucking falling asleep the way I was supposed to go eat like 3 hours ago. Always fantastic to have you on, Crab. I genuinely appreciate it. And thank you, Miguel, for the link. For anyone who doesn't know, I always say this. Miguel Iglesias, who's a common chatter, who says nice things about me constantly because he's cool, is the concept artist who did the character artwork for Dark Tide. And you can find him on ArtStation, and he has posted a shit ton of the character art for Dark Tide. And it is some of the best Warhammer art I have ever seen in my life. And Dark Tide owes much of its success in terms of aesthetics to this man. So go give him a sub on like YouTube. He streams sometimes, and the art is magical. It's like 2 brush strokes, and something like this comes out. I'm not shitting you. It's kind of amazing.
Dude, that pic of the fucking veteran gunner, like
he's so sick.
The cigarette, man. Dude, this is so fucking based, man.
The loose cannon gets his gun.
Fuck.
Yeah,
man,
this is the essence of
man.
Goonstick right there.
Bro, let veterans smoke cigarettes in this game. That would be so, and shoot this gun like this, and he has that exact fucking stance.
Oh yeah,
all
dude.
right?
Yeah, I am a Brave user. All the other browsers fucking suck. But yeah, and I forgot the name of the other guy. Oh fuck me. I guess this is yeah, Joachim Eriksson. You may be Swedish, but you're one of the good ones. That environmental art is awe-inspiring. It's good shit. You're blushing, dude. Your art's fantastic, man. I don't know how you do it. I was there on stream last time, and there was a vague gray thing in the background. You clicked on it, and it became a skull. I can't comprehend art. I can't draw a cube. It's like beyond me. It's incredible.
What he's hiding from you is that whenever you do Warhammer art, you have a bunch of skull brushes that you just keep quiet.
Oh yeah,
like,
it's a stamp. It's actually just triggering an AI to generate a skull where you click, and it's using as a reference decades of codices.
No, but it's a bit, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, also don't forget Dorok 420 Sonic Lover 69 on Twitch. Follow him right now.
Hey, thanks, sir. Well, hey, make sure to if you're in the chat too, fucking
Oh,
follow
no.
Telly. He's like, he knows what's going on. Okay, he has good opinions and thoughts about things, and he thinks about things he says. Also, you can discuss shit with him too, and it's good because he actually thinks about shit. So make sure to fucking like if you need info, ask this guy.
Oh
He
god,
knows what's
don't.
up.
Anytime someone asks a question, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. If I don't have it in my hands, I literally don't know.
And this is why you ask him, because he'll also tell you if he doesn't know too, and he won't just fucking make up some shit, right?
Hey, when
So
people
that's
comment on
huge.
me and they're like, why do you run this? I'm like, I don't know. So I hop in the Psychonium and then I come up with a reason. So, in a way, it's making me learn about the game too. That's happened more than once. I'm not even ashamed. I'm fucking stupid.
I'm not gonna lie, when I said that about the knife too, I actually went in the fucking Psychonium and was testing. I was like, oh my, wait, is the MK3 actually better DPS? And so like I was fucking around.
Look,
with it.
it's better in a really degenerate way that shouldn't exist, which is that you can spam special light, and if you really want to, you could set up a macro and then you want to do special light right click, and then you could do it the same way. But it kills the moveset to just have this cool punch that serves as both like an interrupt and a combo starter. It'd be the thing you spam constantly. So I really hope at some point that gets looked at because it's lame.
Yeah, I just hope that the sweep damage gets lowered a little bit, gains better second target, loses its backstab, and the other knife and then both of the special cancels get fixed.
Yeah, I think that's it. Anyway, gamers, I'm about to head out. Any parting words?
Fuck toilet pussy.
You're all very handsome, except for those of you who are beautiful.
Oh, I'm gonna think of that when I masturbate later tonight.
But yeah, Crab's a gamer. But yeah, man.
I dare say, like the first comment Catfish saw on Crab's comment, I think I can say with authority, assertively, I can say sex with Crab. for doing his best to save Dark Dead. Thanking every other tester on there as well. It's just good work, as well as the Fat Shark people who should do well. They would do well to pay attention to the people that they have there. Commissar Tier, JSAT, fantastic people, great people. Which is the best Dark Tiders. We have the best Dark Tiders.
I was about to say it's getting a bit
the best. I've met many Tide players. I've met Wallspice, real nice guy. I've met Reginald, fantastic Reginald. I love Reginald. But folks over at the test server, they have the best. Let me tell you, they have the best Dark Tide server, folks. You know, sub-testing servers for some games, they're not sending their best. But here, this is the best Dark Tiders. I've met them all. Fantastic, great people. Crab, fantastic, great Crab.
You've done well. You've done well to overcome the racial handicap. Congratulations, sir.
Yeah, lack of thumbs. It's a tough one.
Oh, I meant being British.
Oh, you know that doesn't overcome. I just have it concealed.
All right. Anyway, gamers, it's been a pleasure. So nice of Crab to stop by. Okay, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. So you're gonna go watch Cracklax, and you're gonna be happy. And I'm gonna go eat pizza because I'm famished, and also sleepy. And I promise more organized crap talk coming eventually. See you later, boys.